Okay, we live and direct now on TikTok, also on our YouTube page, and everything is going to be awesome. So make sure that you are sharing the platform, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic. As I told you guys, truth walks slowly. Truth does not go with the crowd. Truth goes with efficiency, precise, and that is what we are good at, and that is what we're going to be doing. So if you are joining, please make sure that you know that we are speaking the truth, nothing but the truth. I'm currently live on our TikTok page, and also I'm live on our YouTube page, and I'm especially welcoming all of our followers. Today is day Sunday, the 2nd of March, 2025, and the time is 20:49 p.m. UK time precisely. I want to welcome you guys from Nigeria, from America, from the UK, from China, from Japan, from Europe, and wherever you are. I want to welcome you guys. This is my name. My name is Ben, and I run this podcast here on TikTok. I want to take especially thank everyone that joined us midnight yesterday. We had a fantastic conversation. A lot of you guys joined us on YouTube last night live, and it was fantastic. And I told you guys I'll be back again today to continue from what we are doing. I want I want you guys to understand this is not personal. I don't want people to think, Mr. Ben, you're being personal. No, this is not about personal. This is about focus. This is about mission. This is about changing the narrative to the right purpose. I know that a lot of you guys may not understand what I am doing, but in due course, you will definitely get to see exactly what I am doing. Let me just check my audios on YouTube. YouTube is fine. I can hear myself. The volume is fine. Fantastic. And we are literally enjoying this conversation right now. And I can hear myself clearly and powerful. Automatically adjust the mic, and I've done that already. So for those of you guys that are joining us on YouTube, the best thing to do is to join us via the link that I'll be dropping. Especially if you're a subscriber on YouTube, you have a chance to join us here and have your say. If you're not a subscriber, I urge you to subscribe to our YouTube channel. If you are on TikTok, this is very, very important. Going forward, I am urging you guys to support the platform by subscribing to my channel. Subscription is very, very cheap, but the come with that will be most of our videos. You have access to it immediately. You have access to discuss after the conversation. You have access to discuss with me, and also give us a topic that we can discuss about. Your suggestion will be highly welcome on our platform, and you have access to our um, podcast session on Spotify unlimited. As soon as we post, you'll get to know about it and you can enjoy it. So I am urging you to subscribe. We're looking for as many as possible to subscribe and support. Information is not cheap. Media is not cheap. What you believe in, support it. As you see, I don't come here and play and open yash and ask for gift. What I do is that every media house requires support. As big as the Daily Mail of the UK is, asks for support from its audience. CNN asks for support. Independent media asks for support. Being a journalist or practicing media that's it with purpose requires support from you guys. And I want to thank people that have subscribed already, and those of you that are going to subscribe to our channel on TikTok. If you want to join live, you have to be a gifter to appear on this live. If you want to join and have your say, you have to be a gifter, a reasonable gifter. Okay, then you can come up and talk on our live. Except I pick you or I invite you, your request will definitely be declined. If I pick you, that is fine. If not, you will have to be a gifter. It's not mandatory. You don't have to gift me anything, but to come up and talk, you have to be a gifter. You can also support the page by gifting this platform. Very, very important. A lot of you guys may know that media is very, very expensive. It takes time. It takes time to process, and you have to subscribe to a lot of other stuff that make the job easier. The vision is clear. There is an effort in Nigeria to silence independent media, and you can see it. If you want to ask, go to the blogs and see what they are posting, and see how the narrative is being changed. This is what I want to stop in Nigeria. I want to make sure that the information that is out there, you're not afraid to hear it. When we discuss about it, or we talk about it. I want to welcome you to my live this evening. My name is Ben. Thank you for those of you guys that are joining on YouTube and also on our TikTok. That is the only two platforms that we are live right now. Thank you so much for joining. Let's go, guys. And as you can see, I have put it there. I said, who invited VDM BM? So I'm changing it. Is VDM BM. Very dark man, the blackmailer. Who invited him to China? What is he doing in China? Is he importing goods from China to Nigeria? Who is he? In one of his introduction today, he said he is an online police. I want you to understand what an online police is. I don't know what that means, but we're going to play his announcement to China. You are going to hear it yourself, who he say he is, an online police. And he say, what are his mission? I want you to listen. We are going to go and play it. Ladies and gentlemen. Somebody came up here yesterday and the person was very specific. And the person called him for who he is, a content creator. A content creator pretending to be something that he's not. A content creator that has been captured by the state. A content creator that is working hand in hand with the government of today to change the narrative of today in Nigeria. A content creator that divert your attention to something that change the narrative of any story. We have got all of our fact, all of our evidence, and we have got it. Now we're going to go and play each of them one by one. And it's going to be wonderful today. So you're welcome to join. Let me play what he said that took him to China. I want you to listen to it. Then we will discuss more about it.
Problem, and that problem have brought me all the way from Nigeria to China. Now, as you all know, Very Dark Man uses his platform to advocate for victims that have been scammed by online vendors or whichever type of vendor. I mean, they use my platform, say, okay, bring this money, or I call you out, and I call you out, not just calling you out, I write petitions, I go to the police, and make sure you get your money back. But there is a big problem that is hard for me, and that's the problem within China. Some people come to me and say, oh, I tried to buy goods from China, and I send the money to a Nigerian, the Nigerian will send me the goods. How do we get the person? No way. And secondly, the pattern that they use here in China is they use their name and their number to communicate with their victims in Nigeria. And then when you transfer money for goods, you transfer to a Chinese account. Tracking the Chinese account is usually a problem. So this is what brought me here, right? Now, I am here to meet up with some Nigerians that are heads of different associations in China. As you know, Nigerians are very, very plenty in this place. So they have different associations, president of goods, president of this, president of that. So I want to meet with all those presidents so that it can be easier to report anytime a Nigerian is being scammed. So I can easily say, so person, Mr. Kelvin, Mr. Ahmed, contact so woman in Nigeria. The woman can't send money for her. This Mr. Ahmed, look in picture, look at this, and help us check this guy so that I go return the money. You understand? So I want to try my best to make it easy. So that's the plan. I want to meet up with them. I know about one president, but others, I'm going to be giving you people my address because I'm moving from Guangzhou.
Who does this guy actually think he is? Who does he think he is? Somebody on a TikTok say, I am jobless. I am jobless. You are watching me with a light on, doing my thing. You say I'm jobless. It's like you don't really get sense. You don't get a for head. Yes, I am jobless. Please find me a job. Mr. Machiavelli, find me a job. Let me see the person that says I'm jobless. I want to be comedian. Say I'm jobless. Thank you. Find me a job. If you find one for me. I am really looking to find a job, please. If this is how a jobless man look in your village, then I want to be part of it, please. Thank you. Now, he is telling them now to come and find him. Oh my God. Oh Jesus, I can't take this. Who does he think he is? This guy is there. You see, when I say education is not a scam, a lot of you guys actually think we are joking. Education is not a scam. Education is very, very good. And education does not mean what you pretend you are. It's what you actually can have in your head. So then you can be able to process information in a faster way. And what I have discovered is this: a lot of his followers are very slow. So you can't really blame them. You know, they understand within the walls, within the sub. Just go through the comment section, then you will understand what is happening. Like, you will understand exactly what is happening.
So I just landed Guangzhou. I slept over. I'll be going to Shanghai. So I'll be giving you my address in Shanghai so that we can meet up. You know, say you're president of this, or you hold a very strong position in China, make you just meet so that we will know I want to help ourselves and our brothers in Nigeria so that they don't get scammed. Also, this reason of scam, they make some manufacturers from here if you trust some Nigerians there. And some Nigerians from there, no fit trust some manufacturer there, and which they also follow the crumble our Nigerian economy. You see the problem? So this is why I want to meet up with these people. Furthermore, I am meeting up with some tech guys as well to discuss on something I'm bringing up, and that thing is to help combat this online vendor wahala and the rest. I'm putting in a lot of money. I don't put plenty money inside the thing, and hopefully this thing when I want to will help a lot of people not to be scammed. So please, if you did China, you watch this video, if you send me a DM, but again, I'll send you my hotel address for Shanghai. But I go Shanghai now, so that from there, all of us go meet, sit down, talk about how to help our brothers and sisters from getting scammed while they are trying to do investment and start up a business. Also, I'll try my best to go to other countries from now on. You understand? Because this is what I intend to use my platform to do. Not be only every time just talk within Nigeria. No, there are bigger things I can do from outside. I'll send you my hotel address for Shanghai. But I go Shanghai now, so that from there, all of us go meet, sit down, talk about how to help our brothers and sisters from getting scammed while they are trying to do investment and start up a business. Peace and love, don't play. If you play, you're going to learn, and you're going to learn the hard way. Bro.
Now, you've heard this. He said he's in China to gather information from the community leaders in Africans in China, Nigerians in China. And then he wants them to reach out to him and tell him so that they can submit their information to him. And then he can get in touch with them if there's a problem. Okay. The problem of VDM is this. I have been to China, and I've not just been to China for like 2 weeks. I have spent 3 months in that Guangzhou that he is now. I'm a British citizen, and I have another powerful passport from another country as well. So I can go most of the countries in the world, literally visa free. Of course, I need a visa to China, but like this, I will get it. I'll get my visa to China. I have been to China. China is one of the most strict country in the world. If you go to China and scam people and they report it to the police, you will immediately be tracked and be arrested. It's like Dubai as well. But if you try to scam somebody and you know your story is not correct, then it's difficult for you to report anything. So if you are in Nigeria and you are sending money to China for goods, don't do it through Alibaba or do it through the official channel. If you do it through the official channel, you get your money protected and get your money back. That is one thing about it. Now, this is my advice to people that are going to try, because you know some people, they think celebrity, because this guy is a celebrity according to some people's uh, idea of what a celebrity is supposed to is, and they are eager to meet him. So they are going there. That is why he's saying, I'm dropping my address of my hotel, which is another stupid statement to make on the public. I hope he's not that clown to drop his address on the public platform. Now, if what he's trying to do now is say he wants to gather information, intel from Nigerians in diaspora in China, then so that when there's a problem, he can reach out to one of the community leader in Nigerian diaspora, and then he can talk to them to trace somebody, and he said to show the picture. Maybe this guy is actually thinking it is Nigeria he's talking about. He want to go and publish somebody's picture. And this is one thing I tell you, this guy does not understand. He's content creating. He's just creating content in China now, and people don't understand it. He's a content creator and he has to say something to deceive his mugu. There is no result that will come out of it. There's nothing that will come out of it. He can't do shit to anybody. There is a walking police in China that monitor crime and fraudulent transaction, just like the UK. If you think I defraud you in the UK, you go report to the police. You report to the police, you file a case against me, you show evidence of how I do it, and the police will definitely destroy you in a second. They will arrest you and they will charge you to court. That is what will happen in the UK. But when VDM go to China now, calling people to come and meet him so that he can get their information. I want to ask you a question, my Chinese brother. If you don't have a visa, and do you think you are at liberty to tell VDM you are in the country illegally? This guy is a snitch. You don't know what a snitch is, a rat. That's why they call themselves Rattle Gang, Rat Gang, Rat Gang. People that are rat, group of rat that are ratting people. Okay? I tell you something. If you meet VDM right now and tell VDM you are in the country for the last 3 years, you don't have document, VDM is recording it. He has a phone in his pocket to record all of the conversation he's having with everybody. So as you are going to that hotel to meet VDM, VDM will record everything. Okay, you can't even have a conversation with him. He record people. And that is a very dangerous thing to do. So stay away from VDM. And I'm telling my Igbo brothers in China, Guangzhou is Igbos. And then the guy is standing in China. If you look at the clothes he's wearing, he had traditional Chinese clothes, kind of stylish, or Edo. I think that is gold. That gold is Chinese color, basically, but it's Edo attire he's wearing. Now, the majority, 99.9% of the business people, Nigerians in China, are Igbos. Then the Hausas, who do a lot of bureau de change, changing the dollars and doing transaction. Now he's in China with Ibini traditional cloth. If VDM really care about Bini people, to be proud of them, he should go to Italy. He should go to Italy. They needed them there. They are the ones spoiling Nigeria. We know the people that are spoiling Nigeria in Italy. He should go to Italy. He should go there and stand on the street of Italy with this cloth. I'm sure they will gather so he can advise them to stop spoiling our names. We know what they do in Italy. Igbo men in China are doing businesses. They are hustlers. They are working hard. They are productive. They are productive people. They are in container merchandise of goods and services. What are his people doing in Italy? This is not about discriminatory. You can come here and prove it. He has showed over. This is the same guy that told you day before yesterday that Igbo people should come out and protest against the IBB revelation. If he loved them so much, why didn't he come out and protest for them? He's asking for 5,000 Igbo men to come out, make they come protest against IBB. The other day, he put his mouth on Ohaneze Igbo. Ohaneze Igbo. How can you say you are suing the president? What he consign you? What he consign you, if not that you are changing narrative? VDM, go to Italy. Italy. Go and stand there and help your Edo people. We know what your people, the business they engage in Italy. Leave Igbo people alone. I'm not being biased now. Take your leg off Igbo people's life. The agenda is clear. But you know, when I talk, I'm like this. Yesterday, I played one video to you guys, and people think, Mr. Ben, why are you saying this? Oga, I don't prosper, finish. Somebody said I don't go prosper. Babatunde, APC youth leader. You know, the funny thing about all these guys, I got intel that APC youth are solidly behind VDM. You have to really understand. APC youth, MC Oluomo and all of his boys support VDM. If you really notice, you don't understand the agenda. See, I don't mind if VDM support APC, support Tinubu. I don't mind, but don't pretend to the public. Don't change the narrative to the public. We will catch you. Put one yeye emoji, I block your papa. All of the admin, blocking time start. Block their papa. We don't need them on our page. We don't need them. We don't need all these people. Block them. I want you to block all of their mama. Isioma. Your papa, now you they abuse. I don't block you. Block all of them. This platform is for educated people. People that are ready for real conversation, honest conversation. We are not pretending. VDM is on an agenda in China. He's not there for a good reason. He has shown it over and over again. Yesterday, one of his supporters came up here and he said, VDM cannot fight the Hausa people. I said, why is VDM not talking about the North? Why is he always attacking the eastern part of Nigeria? Why is he always attacking Igbo businessmen? Why? What does he find good in attacking them? And the guy say, the North is like a wide west. So you cannot really, VDM can never talk about them. Oh, that means everything is fine there. A governor came out and said, throughout the month of March and April, till the end of the fasting, no school. Did you hear VDM talk about it? Let me see Governor Soludo close school for 3 days. Let us see one governor in the East close a school for 3 days. VDM will on a ring light and make a party on top of that governor's head. But there's a governor in the north that say we are closing the school for 1 month for fasting period. Did he talk about it? He didn't. He did not talk about it. And by the way, I have looked into the allegation of Nedu in the UK. I am currently in conversation with them, with the guys in the UK, and they've reached out to me and I've spoke to them. And I've told them I'm willing to meet to them face to face and ask them questions. By the way, they are not charity. When VDM presented that case, he said they are charity. They are NGO. They are not NGO. They told me this one. They are social enterprise. They are not any non-NGO. They are profitable company. But when VDM wanted to destroy Nedu, VDM told you that they are NGO, that Nedu defrauded NGO in the UK. It is a lie and a big lie. And I am here to break the news to you. They are not NGO. And Nedu did not defraud them penny. All of the agreement, I have it. Nedu deliver what they asked him to do. By the way, Nedu never told VDM any information about that skit girl, Jojo. VDM made it top. Nedu never says so to him. VDM make things up to try to destroy Nedu, but thank God for the people of goodwill in Nigeria. Today, Nedu is thriving, is living his life, and is going to grow even further. He was the one that came out and said, oh, Nedu said this to me. Nedu said, and all of his people begin to drag Nedu. You see, the problem of Nigeria is this: they don't follow up story. They make up their mind. Like 1 second, they make up their mind. Now, we have it here now. Nedu fulfill all of the obligation the company in the UK asked him to fulfill. Nedu did not cheat the company in the UK. In one of the voice notes, the lady told Nedu, that 40 million I sent to you, you can use it to do anything. Hear it, anything. That 40 million I sent to you, you can use it to do anything. At no point did Nedu budge down on the agreement they have. All of the promises that VDM claimed Nedu made, it was not on demand. It was not like the lady say, we want you to do this for me, I pay you this. Nedu say all of those things according to that voice note. Not like this is the contract, do this for us. The lady also admitted that they know that the charity will not raise money, but they wanted Nedu to use his platform to promote them. Where has Nedu gone wrong? That VDM wanted to destroy this man's reputation. But because VDM is talking to his mumu follower, where we say the only thing they sabi na insult, they know they think. In short, VDM no even give them chance to comment. So what else do you want? So there's a new sheriff in town. You can run your Nigeria and blackmail people. Here, it's no longer possible. And I'm going to drop the website of the company in the UK. You guys should go and visit that website and find out yourself who wanted to cheat who. You find out yourself who wanted to rob who. You see, when they see their comments, when they see their comment, we not invite on here. Every time you see that 100 people is against one person, just know there's something wrong. Make una read una comment now. Una they support each other. This one go say, Mr. Ben, you are mad. Another person go say, yes, he mad. Now, babe, now this, now that. Just the same traffic. Why can't una sit down and reason it yourself and say, hold on a second. Why is 99 people saying this post is bad? That means something is wrong with 99 people. You don't say, if freedom, if truth is that popular, Nigeria for the best. We don't have truth in the country. The reason why we are not popular, why 99 of una, they insult me, is because I be the truth, una be liar. Una know they use una here, where God give una for free. Una know they use them. This is the problem. You say somebody they talk, you say you be, now your name be, you be God paint brush. God paint brush. You carry your own finger, follow 298 people. You carry your finger, follow 298 people. Now you they follow. You get less than 500 followers. You they follow almost 3,500 people. It shows that your brain be follow. You have nothing to offer to the society. You now whatever now follow. Now you they do. And you call yourself God's paint brush. Are you sure you be God paint brush? Or you be mumu? Now you end my blockage. So you can go and follow VDM. Jejeje. Thank you for coming. That's all. Yes, my papa. Yes, my papa. He did grave. I did here. I hope your papa is as he train you well. You get the life I have. Now, so insult your papa, your mama, your this, your that, your auntie, your blah blah, your brother. You go pie, you go do this, you go do that. At least just engage your head for a second. Just engage your head for a second. So, VDM, find your way to Italy and go and help your own people. And stop castigating in the Igbo. By the way, I will do the same thing if he's doing this to Yoruba people. But he doesn't touch Yoruba businessmen. So that means the Yoruba people are the best business people in the world. He knows the assignment he's on. That is why I am telling you, I will not take my leg off his mission. I will truncate it. I will expose him for who he is. I will make sure Nigerians know who Very Dark Man works for. There's an allegation against him. Libya, Tunisia, all of this country, that's where they are. Disgracing Nigerians. Get out of here. I'm not making it. I'm being realistic here. I am not making it tribalistic. I'm being realistic here. It's the fact of the matter. See the clothes where he wear. See the clothes where he wear go China. Is he making it about Nigerians so? See the clothes where he wear go China. Yesterday, Natasha came out and said Akpabio was harassing her. Day before yesterday, Natasha broke down on live TV a senator and said, this man is harassing me. This man has put his leg on my neck. We are here dragging the Senate president, asking him to be responsible and answer questions. Senate president sponsoring people, village women, sponsored, asking his wife to come and defend him. VDM came out and said that sexual harassment is a personal problem. I want you guys to listen, when I came and I told you guys, this guy is working for government, you guys said no. I said no, you know they see him. He said it is not, it's a personal problem. Say he no one put a hand there. You know why he no one put him out? And that's why he run away from the country now. Is distraction. He didn't want, because we are dragging him today before yesterday, because God catch him. He make a video to change the narrative that this is if Natasha. I'll play the video now. I'll play it again so that people, whenever open up, go know who this guy they work for. If Natasha bring evidence against Akpabio that Akpabio is corrupt, he changed the topic. There was no talk about Akpabio corruption. There was a talk about Akpabio harassing another senator, which is a big crime. VDM say, you know, won't talk about them. But just imagine if they said one pastor in Nigeria is a harassed person. If they say Mercy Chinwe is a harass one of his staff member. If they say Nedu is a harassed person where they work with, they tell her make it come meet them for hotel. If they tell them like that now, you foresee VDM with all of the strength in the world. But when it comes to people with the inside government, we hire him. You no get opinion to make on that one. Now personal problem. But you don't go China now. They go drag Igbo people. See, now we get the power to call him out for who he is. Natasha was crying on top of the TV. The first time it happened, this guy told Natasha committed gross misconduct. That was last 2 weeks. Then day before yesterday, Natasha came out and cried on top of TV. VDM came out and said it is a personal problem. that Natasha is an adult. Let them handle their problem. Now think about it. Think about it. As a woman, think about it. As a mother, think about it. As a follower of VDM, think about it. Just think about it. Think about it. If they say Odumeje, it tell one of a member, make you come meet them for hotel. Think about it. If they say Obi Kubana, they push in secretary, they hold in hand. In secretary, we don't marry. Think about it. But when it comes to government matter, in people will hire them, VDM go run away, go change the opinion. If you notice, many of his followers are on all platforms insulting Natasha. Because VDM don't tell them the narrative. We saw what he did. So we must open this guy Nyash for Nigerians to see who he is, for who he is. For who he is, for who he is. This is it. For those of you guys who don't know, this is how we do it. I want to welcome you guys. That's it. If you want to join us, join us. If you're not a subscriber, you send your gift in before you can come up, except I invite you. If you're not a subscriber, you send your substantial gift in. We're not here, no more entertainment. Information costs money. I want to welcome you guys for joining. If na nyash now, una go de send gift in. So this one is a matter of us doing our thing. I want to welcome Logic Man into the house. Logic Man, are you there? Logic Man, can you hear me? Logic Man? I don't know if I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. If you're on YouTube and you can hear somebody talking on our TikTok at the moment, let me know, please. I want a comment on the YouTube to tell me you can hear. Logic Man, you see my opening. Yeah. I hope I have not been too hard. I think I am too kind this evening. Who invited VDM to China? What is his mission in China? Why is it there? Go ahead.
All right, yeah. From the beginning, you were very explanatory and you're on point, spot on, straight to the point, and it takes a low-level individual not to understand what you've been saying right from day one. So, like the question goes, he's not a diplomat, and if you say he's going there to fight crime, what crime are you going there to fight? That's the big question. Are you trying to say that because we understand that it is the Igbos who majorly dominate China for business purposes? Mm-hmm. So, has anyone made complaint to you or say people are being defrauded in China? Mm-hmm. Now you're going there with the intention to say you're going there to fight crime, indirectly pointing out that the Igbos are criminals. They are fraudsters. That's what you are telling the whole world.
That's exactly what he's saying. That's exactly what he's saying.
And people don't understand this.
Yes.
You understand? You can't just say you're going to China to do what? What are you going there to do? Are you trying to make China look at the Igbos and say, yeah, these people are fraudsters and people will be afraid to do business with them? You don't do that. These are diplomatical issues. You don't handle that as an entity. You are a single individual, a civilian for that matter. If at all these are things that's going to go on, it should be a government duty, not you.
Who is he? Who?
So I don't understand when people are doing things like this. So this is a wake-up call for anyone to look at this. Business-wise, is unethical.
Yes. Yes.
It's unethical. So people should wake up and see the damage this guy is trying to do. A lot of people might think he's trying to do good, but irrespective of that, with the damage control, if he does that and if we allow this guy to go on, we cannot repair the damage. It's going to cause a lot of havoc and a lot of destruction to the Igbo nations. And people should rise up and speak up. And that's what we are here for. To condemn these kind of actions.
Where you know how compromised this guy is. How many of you remember when there was a Chinese company in Abuja, a supermarket that said black people cannot come into their supermarket? And when the news came out, because the neighborhood discovered that that Chinese company was operating purposely for their people, and you cannot buy goods from there. Did you know he quickly came out to say, no, it was not like that. And he lied. Because it later discovered, indeed, those China does not allow our people to enter inside their shops. So what he's doing is a business and a content creator, and sometimes work directly with the government agency to divert information.
That's correct.
And our people cannot see it. So the obvious recent one is Natasha Akpoti versus Nigerian Senate President. His supporters cannot see the hand of government in what VDM said.
It's so annoying when you see someone like that who claims to advocate for the right of single individuals, and in a case like this of sexual harassment, cannot even stand up. No right thinking person in his right senses, when a case come up like this, will not stand up for the women.
Yes,
women are being oppressed in Nigeria, as we know. They don't have a voice, and a lady as Natasha, as bold as she is, confident as she is, people don't even understand. You know what it is to stand up to the number 3 man of the Federation of Nigeria to say, yes, you sexually assault me. Do you know the guts to do that? And this lady came up to say that, and people are not backing her. Let's assume, for instance, even if she's lying, for instance, let's say she's lying, but for an accusation to come out like that, people should distance themselves from such accusations. Like Akpabio, it's not the first time he's been accused of such kind of thing. So that is a wake-up call. If someone could come up and say, this, you did this to me, why is Akpabio not coming out to clear his name?
And for
why is he being quiet?
And for VDM to come out and said, this is personal matter.
That's the narrative. Because, like I said yesterday, if you remember, I said a lot of sexual harassment is going on in Nigeria, and a lot of Nigerians see it as a normal thing. I give you a typical example. For instance, you're in a workplace and you see a girl you like, and you are asking the girl out, and the girl doesn't even like you, doesn't even give you face. That's sexual harassment in the first place. For you to even ask a girl out in your workplace and the girl is giving you attitude and you still want to force her, it's sexual harassment. But these are things that's happening on daily basis. A young girl will wake up in the morning to go and look for a job. Who wants to employ her, want to mark her face? That is the mentality.
I want to tell you. I want to tell you something. In our last night conversation, we had a guy from Amsterdam, and I told you already that Nigerians that live in Amsterdam or in Italy, most especially in Europe, they're a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you. Most of them are slow in catching up with what is happening around the world, especially when it comes to proper integration. I said it the other day that when one guy called and I told the guy, you have not integrated. I see he was angry. I'm like, you have not. You don't really know what it means to live in Europe, to live in a westernized country. You are still thinking like a Nigerian person. And the guy was like, oh, you're very insulting. But that's just a fact, because the traveling that you've traveled have not really entered you. Last night at about when we did our American live stream in the middle of night yesterday, a guy called in from Italy, no, from Amsterdam. His name is Dr. Bush or Bush. No, his name is Bush Doctor. Mr. Bush Doctor. Yeah, just imagine his name is Bush Doctor. Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, just thinking somebody want to give a name to himself. He say Bush Doctor. That is his name. And he represented the name very well. I recorded it and I'm going to broadcast it for the shame of the world. And those are VDM defenders in this country, in this online. The guy said that Natasha have no evidence. Okay. I then asked the guy, does your wife work? He said, yes. I said, just imagine if your wife returned back home and your wife said that the boss is harassing her. First of all, I asked the guy to define what it understand by harass. He said, when somebody force himself into another person. I said, no, that's not harass.
No.
So I helped him to define the harass, and he was shaking his head. You know how they normally do, like they don't want to accept the fact. So finally, we got to the conclusion. He accepted what harass actually means. And I asked him, I said, I explained to him like ABC, you know, the way you put a small children down on the table and breastfeed them. That is how I breastfeed VDM followers before they can succumb to reality. Even with all of my breastfeeding, he could not understand it. I said, harassment is even looking at somebody.
It's an harassment.
It's an harassment. Just a normal look. Just look. The way you stare at them can be considered harassment. Then you can verbally harass somebody. And I asked him, I said, just imagine if your wife come back to you and say the boss is asking her to wait when everybody finish work. Okay? He said, if your wife tell you this, what would you? No, I first of all started with his child. I said, if your child come to you and said the lecturer is not awarding the degree because the lecturer want to knock her. He said, if it is one of my child like that, I will not believe her because that one, I will know if he's a liar because one of my child lie.
He doesn't have a clue.
Just imagine.
That's how clueless. That's how clueless they are.
Just imagine. I said, so if your child come to you and I have the record, I will play it. I will play. This shows you when I say VDM followers are 99. Daft. I meant it. The guy said that if it's one of my daughter, I said, so you mean if your daughter comes to you and said he's not getting this required degree because the lecturer want to have her, you will not believe? He said, yes. I said, okay there. What about your wife? If your wife come and say the same thing to you, that the manager is not giving her the weekend off because the manager is always stressing her, the manager want to knock her. He said, in that case, I will not even take a case against the company. I will just ask my wife not to work there.
Oh my God.
I have the record here.
Oh my God.
I have the record here.
No, I know. I'm just shocked. You see the level of ignorance.
Because they are listening to VDM.
Our society is kicked.
Yes, they are listening to VDM. This is an adult, and the man get wife at home. In get wife. I tell and say, so if your wife come to you, say the boss, they harass him, you could just tell your wife, make you leave that workplace so that you could go find another work somewhere. He say, why I go complain? Because there's no evidence.
What evidence do you need?
I said, that means you don't believe your wife. Do you know that guy probably know the truth? But
he does.
He does not want to go against what VDM has given to them.
And that's the danger of VDM.
They don't understand it.
That's a big danger because he comes with a narrative where people think it's okay for you to do that.
Yes.
Everything he does is okay. It is not, my people. It is not. If you have lived in a Western society and understand how things have been done normally, then you might have to think otherwise. Many of them are in Europe, in Western nation, but they still think like that in Nigeria. And that's why they fail to succeed and integrate into the system.
They cannot integrate because, to be honest with you, a lot of them, they have not been able to integrate into the system. And when you go to Italy, you will see the danger of Nigerians there. And then you come from Italy, you enter Austria, Germany, all of this country, they are way behind in terms of understanding. They mostly work in a warehouse. There's no external education in their life. They don't have any degrees since they moved to Europe. And it's just myopic mindset completely. And their best source of information is social media.
That's correct.
Which is very, very bad.
This is an illusion.
Yes.
Mr. Ben, good evening.
Mr. Moscow, good evening.
Moscowly.
Good evening.
Before I continue, you remember one guy that called live here? He said that all those guys coming down to Italy, that it's only Nigerians they give orientation. Do you remember when they got?
Yes, I know about it. They gave them orientation. They trained them.
Yes, that they give them orientation. Then this is what I want to say, Mr. Ben. I've been online here with you since I heard everything that you're saying. When this guy, I saw the guy also in his own platform saying that it's in China, all those things. But there is something to me that I see that is not putting right. Number one of it is that when you have a case with Nedu, he printed a T-shirt going from embassy to embassy reporting the case. Then if you ever, one way or the other, had a report for China for any transaction, they have an embassy. Do the same thing that you did through that during your case with Nedu. Print a T-shirt, go to the embassy, say this is what I'm the report that I'm getting from China or from people here in Nigeria. See, the white are not like us. They don't treat like what he said, fraud or scam through business like the way we do. Whenever you make a report to them, they will treat it, they will handle it. For him going there to China, said that they want to discuss so that we connect any one or two people that whenever they have case, then they will sort it out immediately. That is not possible. As far as you are not meeting with the person in charge of their business, you are not sent by the government, that is irrelevant.
Moscow is basically a waste of time to even go into that direction. There is nobody reporting anything to Very Dark Man. Very Dark Man is on a mission for witch hunting. Call it for what it is. Call it for what it is. It's a witch hunt against your own people, Igbo people. Why is he not in Italy to help his own people?
And that is the problem that is affecting Nigeria. Because the problem affecting Nigeria.
Which problem?
We all know that China is being dominated by Igbos.
Nigerian problem now.
Moscow.
This is an individual.
It's on a spy mission.
Moscow, you really need to come up to date with what we are doing here. VDM is not going to China for anything. It's not going to China. It's going for China to go and spy on Igbo people in China. And they must be stupid to give him audience. Who is he?
I believe the Igbos are not stupid. Sometimes the Igbos are they're very clever people. They don't talk too much. They observe. They know what they're doing. But I think going to China is a failure. It's not going to get anything from that.
He's just a distractor. We have a problem.
I think maybe he went on holiday. That's it.
Moscow, you really pissing me off with this kind of. Which kind of holiday does he want?
Mr. Ben, can I say something, please?
Greetings, Mr. Ben.
Go ahead, Mr. Stan.
Yeah, I appreciate your work. You know, we must be here to tell people who don't understand the mission of Very Dark Man. You know, people, some of my brothers, sorry to say this, some of my Igbo brothers never understand because sometimes we Igbos we follow sometimes sheepishly. To be honest, because if I should ask, under what circumstances should Very Dark Man go to China? Is he going to China to represent Nigeria government? Yeah. If I should ask,
tell me about it.
Is he minister of trade? Is he a minister of trade affairs?
Commerce.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is he minister of foreign affairs?
Is he the ambassador?
Individual have the capacity to go to China to say he wants to represent Nigeria with what qualification?
It's laughable. It is laughable.
And you went to China. You didn't even you want to, let me just say, it's not all Igbos that do business in China as international traders. You have some other tribes that are there. Why did you went there and you wear your own state clothes? Do you want to tell us? You know, he thinks that China is a national assembly. He went last time. He went there to show chest. No, this is a business place. But I tell some people something. That's something I drop on somebody's comments session. You know, I told some of our brothers that, look, we learn from what happened to others. We don't wait for a thing to happen to us. I tell them that VDM never has good intention on Igbos, but they will never understand it now. When I check some things, whenever something came to Igbos, the way he roast them.
When Fani Kayode was going around with Mazen and the Kano, I said it on this platform. I have the video. I said, this guy you are seeing trying Dele Mamudu, Fani Kayode. I remember when Mazen and the Kano gave an interview to Dele Mamudu. I remember that interview. I was saying it on this platform. I said, these people, you guys think it's with you. And then they will red heart. And I will be following. I say, stand for yourself and stop counting on these idiots. At the end of the day, what happened?
Let me tell you something, Mr. Ben. Some people don't understand. Whenever Very Dark Man came to preach, and a lot of them feels like, oh, he's trying to have how many Northerners have Very Dark Man drag on his page? Can you tell me one?
0. And the first project he do with his NGO is in the north.
Is in the north.
Igbo man carry 100 million give you. The first project you do you do them in the north.
We have been digging from many villages, individual jobs.
In Tokam,
and I can assure you that this guy want to tarnish one guy in China. He is the enemy of that guy. I don't want to mention that guy's name. He found out that the guy is trying to import cars from there. VDM told you that his mission is to crumble wealthy business owners in Nigeria. He said it with his mouth openly, that this is his mission, to crumble them. But it's very sad that people don't want to understand. When you talk, they say you hate him, you can't do what he's doing. I begin to ask myself, all case that VDM has been fighting, which case did he fight personally without going to the government? We are trying to work to hold the government accountable to solve our problem, not individual.
Yes.
But they feel like, oh, you hate him, you hate this, you do this. He went there to tarnish one Igbo guy in China. He knows that he's importing goods. And let me tell you something. Sorry to say this. Igbos are marginalized in Nigeria. Everybody understands that one. Every tribe knows it. But it doesn't stop them from selling. This is gift that God gave them. Whenever they went, they sell. You can't take business ideas from them. It doesn't matter how VDM is too small to bring them down. He can do that. If government cannot do it, who is individual? VDM is just raising chairs. You think China is the place we went to raise chairs? What they're after is people that want to trade with them. They're not after gossip.
He's a content creator.
They're not after what you want to say.
And whatsoever that happened, government in China know how to handle it.
There are no people, the authority that is supposed to meet them, not
Yes,
individuals.
it's not what an individual
You
can
said
do.
no, you're a freedom fight that you are fighting for, you're fighting for crime in Nigeria. They will not try to check your file. This is individual something, not government.
This is the guy. This is the guy that was dragging Nedu last week. Said Nedu say he knocked one girl. Big outstanding. Off your mic, please. Please off your mic, T. Okay, this was the guy that was dragging Nedu last week. That Nedu did something to a girl, and Nedu said, "I knocked this girl." Just from Nedu to him, no evidence, nothing. He made it up. I have spoke to Nedu. Nedu never say anything like that to this guy. Nedu said, "I have never said anything like that to VDM." VDM made it up and came into the public. Felix, can you mute yourself, please? Thank you, Felix. So he came into the public and tried to destroy Nedu with that information. And for some people, they don't understand. Whatever Jojo of Lily, whatever they call the girl, the comedian or whatever, the skit maker, that girl that do, I don't know what she does. I have never really spent time watching her. I wish her well. Please mute yourself if you're not talking, please. This call is being recorded. Thank you. Now, this was a girl that did this thing, that he came out and dragged Nedu all over the places. Now, a sitting senator came out and said the Senate president has been harassing her for years. It was played out on a national TV. The senator was called Olosho. The senator was asked to sit down, that this is not a clubhouse. The senator was asked to be thrown out by men in the Senate House. VDM, the freedom fighter, came online and called it personal problem, that he don't have a say in it. And I've already told you guys that every time anything concerns the government, VDM never talk about it. Every other activist in Nigeria condemns Senate president. Only VDM did not. And when VDM said that all of his 2 million followers started going on all platforms, one of them came on this platform yesterday. The guy was on our platform day before yesterday defending VDM. That one came yesterday and I screenshot it and called Natasha a Jezebel, because they listened to their misogynist borehole maker called VDM, a stark illiterate, a daft, a certified daft.
Hello, good evening.
I am talking, please. I'll call out for when it's time, please. So what we are doing on this platform is to review VDM for who he really is. He's a government agent to divert attention. Now, he came out yesterday and called the Igbo youth to come out. We need 5,000 Igbo youth. And the way he even said it is so condescending that any rational thinking person will know that this guy is a weapon functioning against some tribe in Nigeria. And when I'm talking, I'm Igbira boy, Igbira, Kogi, Mama, Papa, Kogi. I will defend, I will show you a text message where I was fighting my friend that I go on holiday with, saying something negative about Yoruba. I don't do tribalism. But when it comes to fairness, I will speak my mind. Why is he in China with one tribe cloth if you are going there to represent Nigerians? Why? Because he knows what they are doing. He knows that he has achieved his followers. Listen, Logic Man, I want you to come back. I want to ask you a question.
I'm with you, go ahead.
When I told you that VDM is a strategic weapon that have diverted the attention of the obedient, I meant it. the most radical obedient are Edo people. When movement was on, all of the comedians that turned their platform. Stan, can you mute yourself, please? I beg of you.
Okay.
Thank you. All of the biggest comedians in Edo that set up, some of them that came up that will make a video and hit to a 1 million view on P2B, all of those ones, all of their follower has switched under VDM. And VDM know how to get them. So VDM dress this cloth now so that any message is sent from China, those people will go and echo it in all platforms. One of them, if you go on my comments, you will see you can never come against the dope people. We are beneath people. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm Kogi. We are closer. If you are going to Auchi, you can walk from Okene to Auchi with your feet. So we are families. But the truth must be said. So this cloth you see that he wear there is not on purpose. He know exactly what he's doing. He know who he's reaching out to. Go on the comment section and see the most volatile VDM supporters. They are Edos. Then followed by Igbos. But now the Igbos, they start to see his refocus now. Me, I no go lie. If Hausa mess up, I call Hausa out. I know they fear anybody. I know they on a zoo. I am not in the zoo where you can intimidate me. I'm not in the zoo. And before I make this comment, I have taken almost 5 hours to do my investigation online to try to enter the mindset of his followers. And I discovered they are predominantly Edos, Bini. I have Bini friends, and I told them the truth. Do you think he wear this clothes for nothing? He know exactly what he's doing. This is comment section clothes he wear now.
Mind games.
It's comment session. This is what he wear. But people can't understand. But you are calling Igbo people to come and meet you. Does Edo people do forwarding and shipment in China?
Or does it mean
if you really care about the Igbo, why don't you wear the Igbo attires?
The cloth that they identify Nigeria with, the cloth that is putting on now. This cloth that is putting on is their tribe, like to identify their tribe.
No, it's not about tribe. He knows the weapon he's forming. I really want logic to explain what he knows his audience that are on the comment section, and he know where they mostly come from. He wear this clothes for them. Edo people are
it's mind games.
It's a mind game. Let me tell you, Edo people are not tribalistic. You have to understand it. But they kind of follow him.
They're passionate.
Passionate about him because he's one of them. Literally.
He's their brother.
Yeah, so he wear this clothes. Igbo people does the same thing as well. Let's be honest with you. Igbo people, listen, on my platform here, I am not going to say it the way you want to hear it. My platform want to grow whereby we are fair to each other. But this is a mission that I know. This cloth is not worn for just nothing. He wore it for a purpose. But people can't see what we are seeing. Go and look at the people insulting all over internet. Don't even come on my blog. Go on the Insta blog. Go on the Gossip May. Don't even go on D1. See anywhere they posted VDM. Just click on the comment section and pick 10 comments and follow them to their profile. Do the research by yourself.
It's there. Everything is glaring. It's just that people are blinded to see the truth. You know, that's where the illusion comes from, because sometimes you see something right in front of you and you're not able to identify it.
And let me say it. VDM is not tribalistic. Again, I want you to, this is why logic thinking is very important. VDM is not like is on an assignment. And when you are on an assignment, you go to where to get result. When Tinubu was running for president and they were chasing Igbo people in Lagos, Tinubu knows that if they don't do it, it will go on his own advantage. He blindfolded himself and keep quiet for his advantage. Doesn't mean that Tinubu is a discriminatory person. He's not. There's a politics involved and it needs to be captured. Do you understand what I'm saying? So what VDM is doing, VDM is strategic. It's strategic. So he's not doing that for anything. He's doing that to have the opinion, to still have the monopoly of the opinion changing online. Okay, I give you guys assignment. We have about 300 people on TikTok right now. Anywhere they post VDM story, go to the comment section and pick 10 most insultive comment about that story and follow that 10 to their profile picture. Do it on Instagram. Do it on Facebook. You know, you can see where somebody is coming from. And in most of the time, in that 10, 6 of them, they will have P2B picture in their profile. Stream down, stream down, stream down. You will see that they are P2B former supporters. They are obedient. They have now metaphor into VDM movement. And that movement is not for political office. It's to change opinion for the government for the time being. But when you are saying it, they don't understand. Okay, why do you think VDM could not come out and condemn Akpabio? Why do you think anything that happened, VDM always shift attention to somebody else? Mercy Chinwe, he shifted to Mercy Chinwe. It was EFCC that commit crime. Today, that case is dead. Nothing come out of it, and nothing will ever come out of it. You don't use and victimize Mercy Chinwe, but thank God for God of wonder. Mercy Chinwe is still surviving. So
you remember what I said, Mr. Ben, that it's not going to say anything about this Akpabio. When this whole issue started, I told you, I made it clear. Yes, it's not going to say anything about. The most annoying part of it is that it tried to change the narrative by saying Natasha
he changed the narrative. Not he tried to change it.
Yeah.
He changed the narrative.
You know what? Remember, let's take the timeline back a little bit. Do you remember when VDM when he was arrested by saying something about the IG during that Bobrisky case, the second time?
Yeah.
After that time, when he went to prison, when he came back, that was when he was bought by the government. And that was when he now started deviating for what he started for. Yeah, I want to make people understand that we are not here to fight VDM because we hate him as a human being. We are here to correct his activities, his wrong activities. So let's people be clear, especially for those of you listening to us. We cannot live in a system where the wrong narrative is being pushed to our people. We must say it as it is. That's why this platform was formed. VDM himself is an evil identity in our society, and if we don't call him out now, it's going to create a bigger problem. You cannot have somebody in your society who claims to be good. It's just like this normal saying, calling kettle black, whereas pot is black, or something like that. That's what it is. This guy is evil, but only time will tell. And
Own
most
truth.
of you will come back to this platform. I remember what we have been saying now.
They cannot
Because
see
that
it.
guy has no good intention.
They cannot see it.
Hello, Mr. Ben.
He
Good
has no
evening.
good intention. Tell me which normal human being, let's be realistic. Most of us, we claim we are Christians, we are holy, we are righteous, we are Muslims. Let's call it spade a spade. Which normal person you'll be talking to will be saving your conversation, will be saving your chat, and waiting for a day you have problem with him and he will not release this information? Is that a normal human? Is that the behavior of a normal human being?
Don't mind them. Don't mind them.
Let's just think.
Mr. Ben, good evening.
Yeah, let me bring you back on. Can you Logic Man, let's give this how can I pronounce your name, please? I don't want to get it wrong.
No, my name, this is not this my real name is Joshua.
Joshua,
I've been listening to
Joshua, where are you calling from?
Kogi State.
You are from Kogi State.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make your contribution. Sorry about
I've
that.
been listening to everything people are saying since.
Yeah, go
But
ahead.
the problem I'm seeing is that Very Dark Man is not 100%. I know he might not be actually 100% correct in everything he's doing. He's actually trying. But if people say Very Dark Man is not an enemy of the Igbo, as people always say, he's not an enemy of the Igbo. Okay, for example, if Very Dark Man should come out now and say something about this Akpoti and this Natasha, you people are saying about, is that we say we do everything that we made the federal government to say, or is it the president that's supposed to have said something about this issue? Very Dark Man is not the president. He's not the person you people voted for to be able to say something about this issue happening in Nigeria.
Brother, let me stop you
It's
there.
just a social media.
I know where you are going. Let me stop you there.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead, Joshua. Joshua,
okay.
Joshua, go ahead.
It's not Very Dark Man. Anything. Very Dark Man, okay. I just want to know if people say Very Dark Man is an enemy of the Igbo. What did Very Dark Man actually did to the Igbo that you people not think is an enemy of the Igbo? I just want to understand. You people should make me understand that way.
So is that the question that brought you in now? What did you listen?
Yes, I want to know.
What
because
what other thing have you listened to? What does Very Dark Man do? Can you tell us, please? What does he do? Tell me.
Very Dark Man, you people say what I'm listening to. You people say Very Dark Man is in China.
I said, what does he do? Sorry, what does VDM do?
It's a social media activist.
What does he do
What does
he do as an activist?
He call people out when you do wrong, or when you are selling a fake product online. He also call people out for that. And while you are doing wrong things, he also calls some people out. Very Dark Man is not what I'm trying to make people to understand. You actually think Very Dark Man is an enemy of the Igbo. I don't believe that, because I'm not a tribalistic person. I also support. I'm not against anybody. You people should know that Very Dark Man is not the president you people voted for. It's not. It can't just say something. The federal government will just take it and do something. Very Dark Man is not the right person. You people have the president of the country to say something about this issue that is happening in the country. It's not the right person.
If you have, let me ask you a question. If you have somebody in your neighborhood, right? You have somebody in your neighborhood, maybe in your area, like we normally say in Nigeria, say my area, and you have this guy in your area who does beat up people. You know what I mean? You know, there's one person in every area, in every neighborhood, there's always one gangster that people fear, that if something happens, like let's say if they steal your phone, right, and you run to this guy will be able to rescue you, bring back your phone, because he knows all the bad guys in the area. Will you call that person a good person?
No.
Why?
What do you mean? I don't. Please repeat it.
Okay, let me hold on.
Okay,
let me explain to him. You say you are from Kogi State.
Yeah.
Let's say in a Lokoja now, I'm from Kogi. I'm a Gbira boy. Let's say in a Lokoja, I am the boss I live in that Natako area. Anything that happen in a Lokoja, if you tip person phone, if you tip person goat, everybody will come to me. You can't go to police because police will not answer you. But when they come to me, I will just make one phone call, your phone will come. Can you consider me a good person?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You say very dark man is an enemy of the Igbo.
No.
Just
hold on, please. Hold on. How many Hausa has a very dark man call out since he's been with his activism, please?
I don't understand.
How many Hausa people has very dark man called out?
Like drag.
How many Hausa people are very dark man call out? For what? What have they done? Or I don't really understand.
Oh,
Is it what I'm trying to make you people understand is
I am
that
asking you a question.
very dark man.
Oga, when I ask you a question, don't tell me what you're trying. You cannot make me understand what I've already understand. I am asking you a question now. How many Hausa has VDM called out?
I want to just even if I'm explaining to you people, you still be doubting me because I can
tell
see
me. I want you to tell me, please. Don't go. Tell me how many Hausa VDM has drag.
That I can see you people are an enemy of the very dark man. You don't
No, my guy. See, listen,
I can see
when you come here, let's have an open mind. We're not here to quarrel. Let's discuss.
The same thing D1 is doing is the same thing you are doing.
No. Listen, my brother. Listen.
People are doing
he
this.
Can never ask questions. He can never answer you this question because he don't know what to say.
My brother.
He can't answer you the question.
Don't take sides.
I cannot answer you because even if I'm answering you the question, even if I say the truth now, people will see me.
Excuse.
Then say the truth.
Just say the truth. You are here for the truth. How many Hausa has VDM drag?
Just name one.
Okay, let me say this.
Just name one.
Just one.
Think and name one. See, I want you to have an open mind.
No. Give him chance. I beg, give this guy a chance. How many Hausa?
Let's give him chance.
How many Hausa has VDM drag?
Okay, let me say this. For me, I can't remember any name. For me, I won't lie. I won't know.
How many people has VDM drag? Call the name of people VDM have drag in Nigeria. Name them.
The people that you know.
Most of the people very dark man is dragging is people who have offended him.
Yes. What are their names? What are their names?
Okay, but Yoruba or Hausa or Igbo.
Okay, keep going.
Let me remind you, Obi Kubana.
Mercy Chinwe.
B Lord.
Should we continue?
Okay. You say B Lord.
Yes.
What did B Lord do when very dark man come to court?
Oga,
what were the issues?
Oga, we are not going to go into the debate.
Answer the question.
We're not going to go. Me and you not going to go to the debate.
You are saying so. Okay. Hausa people have not really done anything bad to very dark man.
You're wrong, man.
But B Lord did something. That's people reported to very dark man. That is why he called B Lord out.
What
do you remember
some of the investigation? Did they find B Lord guilty?
What did they find B Lord for? Which prison?
Okay.
Which prison did B Lord go?
B Lord have a app. Where you can buy data. Where you can pay your bill through the app.
Yes.
When people deposit money inside the app,
yes.
Was it fine?
They didn't. When they want to use the money to buy data now.
Hold on.
They can't be able to.
I want to hear him. Please, nobody talk, please. I want to hear my brother from Kogi. So you are telling me B Lord have an app and then people buy app from there and they are not able to access what happened?
They always debit them from the app. Then when they ask for refund, they don't normally use to refund the money, but when they try to get to B Lord to refund their money back, they don't usually get the reply they want. Okay, why is B Lord not okay? You are doing a business. You're supposed to have anything from your business. When somebody buys something from you, you deliver the goods to the person. And when you can't deliver the goods, you can return the money back to the person when you know you don't have such a goods in your store. People are complaining that whenever they want to buy data from B Lord app, they normally debit them, but they don't get the money back. They say billers should refund the money back, but billers don't usually refund their money back to them. That is where many people are complaining that they normally debit them, but they don't get their money back. That is one of the reasons very dark one called billard. It's not because billard is an Igbo person or anything like that.
I understand. I actually understand.
Tell me any Hausa person that have done wrong.
No, guys, leave me alone now. Leave me alone. Are you the one still talking, sir? Are you the one talking?
I can hear you.
Okay, now, you have already told me now. Do you know the percentage of the people that said they could not access the voucher they buy or whatever? How many percentage?
I don't actually know the people, but
okay, I want to ask you a question. Did you attend school? Did you go school? And this is not an insult. Did you attend high school, like proper, like university or high school, uni?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand percentage and statistic, right? Do you think now? Have you heard people complain? Have you? Yes.
20% of this.
Yes. Have you heard people complaining that MTN, they will buy recharge card from MTN and then they will not see the recharge card? If you've never heard it, tell me. And don't lie. I know you have heard it. Have you ever heard that people say the bank debit them money and then they were trying to chase that money, they never get it back, they will call, the bank will not answer? You've heard it?
Yeah.
You've heard it.
Yes,
okay. Do you now tell me now that Zenith Bank, MTN, they are all fraudsters? In business, even this iPod I bought, I have to take it back. I have to call up for several times. This guy is dealing with the public. Plenty people online.
Please, hold on. Let me say this.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish before you come here and sell me some stuff that I don't want. When you don't come on this platform and drop something that we are trying to clean. What VDM is doing to you people is painful. You people should be able to think on your own feet and think for yourself. Like, you change the system, you don't change individual. Several times we have seen what happened with EFCC. Now we are telling you about Natasha, who happened to come from your own state, Kogi State. The Senate president attacked her. Put your mother, put your sister, put your wife in the position of Natasha right now. And then they complain, and the person you are here defending say that is a personal problem. But he's going to China to call somebody out. He's calling a Nedu out on a woman that Nedu say, I chop. But Natasha, who cry on a national TV.
Was that actually the issue? That actually the issue? Very
Can you hold on, please?
Can
you don't Oga, don't cherry pick on my platform. I brought you up because I wanted to see what you are doing. And you have, how many followers do you have on your account? I've seen it, about 10K, right?
About 7,000.
You have 7,000 people. Just imagine the knowledge you are giving to that 7,000 people. Can you tell me, if your sister is Natasha, don't you want everybody to call the system out to help? Is that a personal problem?
It's not a personal problem.
So why do you
think, I know everybody may not be.
Why do you think VDM call it a personal problem? Thank you for joining.
Because Veridama was not there when they had the problem.
Eh?
Very Dark Man was not there. Natasha and Ababu had this problem. Then why is now calling him out to come and say something? Okay. With Very Dark Man say do anything to this issue going on now? I just want to know, because you people are against Very Dark Man. Yeah,
no, most of the people here, Very Dark Man was.
This guy is taking us back. You are taking them and bring other people.
You said. No, I'm holding you to your statement. You said Very Dark Man.
Take him down because he has nothing to say here. So you can bring more people that have more, that we can ask questions. I love that question you asked him. This is the question I wanted to ask him. Sorry, I wanted to ask him if he has saw people complaining about NTM dealing with Nigerians now. You would have asked him how many percent did he know that Nigeria, that NTM increase on data. You would have asked him, he might not even know all those things. Then you now ask him, have he saw many people crying on social media about what NTM is doing to them? You will not ask, you will not ask him if how many people have complained to VDM. You ask him if VDM is not buying data in Nigeria. Is he not in Nigeria buying data? Is he not seeing those the way people are complaining? You understand? So when just like we don't need to, if he don't has something to answer on questioning him, no need of leaving him here.
Let me bring somebody up on YouTube, please, so that we can give a fair chance to everyone. Casey, go ahead on YouTube, please. Casey on YouTube. Hello, Casey. Casey, can you hear me? Casey, if you are there. Okay, so Casey is not there. I want to bring Boomer in. Boomer, you just joined us. Where are you calling from, Boomer?
I'm calling from the UK.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Mr. Ben.
Good evening.
I've been coming across your videos a lot of times. And I said one day I was gonna, join, to state, my little opinions on certain issues you have raised over here.
Mm-hmm.
You see, the problem with Nigerians is in these days, a lot of people have refused to educate themselves. A lot of people have refused to learn. A lot of people have refused to unlearn certain things. So that is why we go with a lot of BS. We move with a lot of BS and we glamorize whatever we see on the internet. You asked very intelligent questions and I was waiting to hear the response from this guy. I was waiting to hear an intelligent response from this guy. You asked questions that made me stop and say, I was paused, inside my heart. I was waiting to hear him respond logically, speak intelligently about those responses. Even the other guy on the live stream, I don't know if it's Stan or whatever his name is, that was saying, answer, they asked you questions. I was waiting to hear him as a rattle. When you argue intelligently, you can now know, okay, this is the cause VDM is fighting for. I'm not a hater of VDM. I'm not a lover of VDM. But on this issue, let us drop emotions and everything aside. Something is amiss in VDM recently. We can all feel it. Something is amiss. There is something amiss, and I think there is a mission that nobody is saying. There is a mission. We don't know where it's coming from. We don't know who is sending it. We don't know what the distraction is, but there is a mission. And it's so painful that a lot of youths are not seeing it. Do you know that when this new president came into power, a lot of Nigerians were sad. We were not happy. A lot of things were going bad. People were like, we are expecting a change. We didn't know where the change would come from. With all of our hope, people like VDM came up and the youths poured their love on VDM with the expectation that they have found a messiah that is going to take them out of this misery. People felt when VDM came, he was going to fight, he was going to fight for justice. He was going to fight a just cause. He was going to lead youth in protest in certain things that will actually better the life of Nigerian youth. Even if it's not just fighting government, at least channeled energy. Okay, I don't know if you know this guy now that talks about realtor and how the real estate in Nigeria is going up every day. That is a just cause.
That's a just cause.
That particular guy now is fighting a just cause. And people are following him for that just cause. He has involved the EFCC. We now know that this person, this is his jurisdiction. This is what his aim is. Please, I need to ask this Raquel, what is VDM's aim? What is his aim? What is his objective? What is he fighting for? What is the followership for? What is the crowd? The whole clamoring. What is everybody clapping? What are we are clapping into an empty crowd. Because right now, I see VDM only fighting enemies. I see him fighting anybody that cannot endure him being a master over you. That is what I see. You offend him, he comes for you. He offends you, he comes for you. That is what I see right now. I don't see a man who is coming out for change. I don't see any change. When D1 came up and talked about him attacking the Igbos, At first, I was like, this cannot, I don't think it's something like that is true. But with recent events, the one he posted about, there was one Igbo girl that came on Nedu's platform and talked about Anambra women. When he did that, that is when a lot of Nigerians should know that he's a manipulative person. The people talking on the platform are not Nedu. The people talking on the platform are above 18. They came to a platform. You knew what you signed up for. Here in the United Kingdom, before you come to a platform, you will sign. You will say, whatever I say, I'm liable to my speech or my words or whatever I have to come and say on this platform. But Nigerians are uneducated. Somebody that is above 18 came to a platform and said things on a platform, and another person is taking the blame. Another person is taking the whole charge. Another person is being hated. Another person is being pushed. All because of what a visitor came on a podcast to say. I am not eligible for an 18 years old, anybody above 18 in the United Kingdom, in the Western world, in USA, in Canada. I am not eligible for what you say. Whatever you say is as a result of your own cause. You will take the consequences of your action. I, as a podcaster or I, as an interviewer, is not going to take the consequences of your own action. Okay, let us go into the blackmailing issue. Let us go into other sectors. Now, VDM, by right of law, in the UK, in the US, in Canada, is an accomplice.
Yes.
If you have an evidence that Nedu is into white powder, I don't want to say anything that will trigger your platform. If you know that Nedu is into white powder, or Nedu has white powder friends, you have this information about Nedu Wazobia. You knew that maybe he sleeps with people before going into the platform, and you are a credible person. Me, I'm not missing words. If you know you are a credible person, why did you not call out to stop this nonsense before the continuation of it? But because both of you were friends and you were laughing, you continue to push it. You continue to hide it under the carpet, waiting for the day Nedu was going to offend you. Why did you not call this BS out? I want one ratted to come and explain to me how, if he was abroad, he would not be termed as an accomplice. Him going to the embassy is because Nigerians don't know their law. You take me to the embassy, I will rope you in as an accomplice, because I will say, you knew I have drug addicts as friends. You knew I have white powder people as friends. You knew I have thieves as friends, but you kept this secret and you refused to tell Nigerian police about this kind of friends I have. I will rope you in as an accomplice, and that is how it works in the Western world. So many of them are not educated. Many of them are not enlightened. I cannot hear about somebody, spying. Maybe they spy my neighbor. I close my mouth. The day my neighbor offend me is when I go and report to the police. The police will pick me up immediately because somebody spied in the next door. You did not talk. You waited for your neighbor to offend you or pour water in your backyard before you went to report to the police. At that cost, you are an accomplice.
Boma,
that is all I've just come here to say.
Boma,
God bless you all.
Boma, stay please. I wanted to just support a little bit of what you've just said now in a very recent memory. The young lady that came to that VDM posted, the young lady that is doing skit that said that according to VDM, Nedu told him that he was having an affair with and he make her famous. VDM knew at the time Nedu told him this is bad. This is taking advantage of a woman. It's not good. If somebody comes to look for your job, do not take advantage of them. VDM kept it in his pocket. VDM came out and claimed, I'm fighting for the oppressed. He kept it in his pocket. When he had a problem with Nedu, Nedu said, I was doing something with this girl. This is blackmailing, literally. This is blackmailing.
Seriously. It is blackmailing.
The same guy.
And VDM by law is don't you understand what I'm saying, Mr. Ben?
It's an accomplice.
I know that you are a Yahoo, and I know you are my neighbor. You are my friend. I did not report to you.
And the police is not aware of your crime.
Till the day the police is not aware of that crime. I now wait for the day that you offend me, you slap me, or maybe you park behind my car, me and you have a fight, and I wear polo, and I'll take you to the police. I'm telling you that anywhere in the world, I will be picked up as an accomplice. And I wonder why people are not thinking towards that direction. Why is nobody thinking like, okay, you have this debt on this guy. You waited for an evil to occur or for him to offend you. And even he did not even offend you directly.
That means that there's many information currently with VDM that is bad, and VDM is keeping it because he's good with those people. VDM came out there yesterday. He said a man sent him 50 million. He's not measuring the name of the man. So what information do you have about the man to send you 50 million?
You have kept all this info you have for you to use it only when you are being offended just because you want to answer king of social media. That is what I see.
It's a blackmailer.
I have never been a VDM lover. I have never been a VDM hater, but I am a logical thinker. I think with my head. I don't think with my anus. I think with my brain. I don't think with my heart. You calculate. You say, why? Why is this thing happening like this? Why is it now that this guy is being offended that he's taking this length? Even to the embassy of South Africa. That is to the deepest you can take a man. You want to kill a man. You want to finish him.
He cannot.
Because why? You are angered.
Yeah, you are angry. He cannot do it. But because you are a woman, I want to tell you something, please. Because you asked a question, what is his objective? What mission is he in? What is he doing? I tell you what VDM is doing. VDM is an agent of the government, basically to divert attentions of Nigerians and spin narrative. And if you want to agree with me or not, watch comment where VDM is active. Then you will see what come out of his mouth become the order of the day in all social media. The reason why you see VDM attacking blogs that post anything about him is to silence them. VDM is on a mission to cancel people that have audacity to challenge him. Now, 2 days ago, a senator came out and said, I have this encounter with the Senate president. Let's say VDM have no opinion, but he does have opinion. The senator stood on the Senate floor and challenged the Senate president and said, Mr. Senate President, you cannot send me out. According to this article and this article, if you need to do that, you need to send me to disciplinary hearing. You cannot outrightly send me out of the house under the privilege I enjoy as a senator. And the lady stood on her business and spoke like that. Now, the case came out and we are supporting the woman. Do you know what VDM said when he came out to analyze it to his followers? He told them the lady committed gross misconduct. That was before Natasha even came out and spoke about her encounter and what she faced with Akpabio in the time of harassment. VDM make a judgment call on the lady and said the lady committed serious misconduct. Now, we sat here for almost 2 hours to analyze it. I can't see the part of serious misconduct there. Even the Senate did not say the lady committed a serious misconduct. Now, fast forward 3 days later, the lady went on a national TV and accused Akpabio of sexual harassment. Before Akpabio could even defend himself, VDM on ring light and told Nigerians that is a personal problem. This was the same VDM that is dragging Nedu up and down the country.
For his own personal problem.
Now, he now say that the Senate is a personal problem harassing another woman. That woman should go and bring evidence of Akpabio being corrupt. Then he will join the protest for that. For now, this sexual harassment is between adults. Just imagine. Now, that has changed the social media landscape. All of his followers started calling this woman names, calling her troublemaker, calling her Jezebel. Because he has spun it for the government.
He has manipulated the whole thing. Yes.
He has manipulated. This is the job he does. Every time.
Ben, I want to also give you another instance of this story you just told. If you look at the story of Mohbad and the wife and this situation, do you notice that in all of this story,
government was fed.
VDM has never called Mohbad's father out.
Never.
In all of this, I feel like in the story, all of them have their faults.
Yes.
But if you notice, there's a pattern.
He's a master journalist. He has
never called Mohbad's father out. He chooses who he chooses to attack. He chooses who he wants to attack. He chooses who he wants his rattles to attack. He has never called. The girl now has come out to say, please tell the man, I want to do DNA. I think Nigerian men, when I say DNA, no problem. Say women, they run for DNA. The girl don't go 3 TV stations. She has come out to say, I want to do the DNA. Tell my father-in-law to grant me this DNA because it has to be between these two lawyers so that it will be certain that nothing was doctored or nothing was, nobody played any wayo. It cannot be just between me and my lawyer. They will say we doctored it. Now, I'm waiting to hear the VDM come out and attack this man and say,
he has
go
quiet. Over
go
it.
and do this DNA. He has not come out to tell them, go and do the DNA. But when the lady refused, he was at the forefront. She no grill, she no grill. You see, she follow her hand there. But now the lady has come out to say, okay, I want to do it, but I can't do this DNA alone. Tell my father-in-law to come, let us do it. He bring his lawyer, I bring my lawyer. We go to an agreed hospital, we run this DNA. Till now, VDM has not come out to tell that man, Oga, come and do DNA. The girl don't agree now to do the DNA. That DNA what I talked before, we cause problem, we made her call this girl bad name. She don't agree to do the DNA. We they wait for you. Oga, if you don't do this DNA between 1 week, from today onward, so, that man will immediately go and do DNA because the narrative will change in his favor. But VDM has not started. He has not even one day stated that Oga, so person, Mohbad's father, try and go get this DNA done. Let us have peace. But when the girl refused, it was all over the media trying to bring a narrative that will make this girl, go down. But now that she has come out to say, I'm ready, 3 TV stations, I'm ready, beg my father-in-law, we are waiting for VDM. VDM, VDM, the president of Nigeria, to actually come and tell the father of the boy, okay, your wife say, their hand. We can now see that the DNA is not of her will not to do, but you are the one holding it, according to what has been said. Oga, try, go do the DNA. Make we forget peace for Nigeria. He has not come out to say. He has never even attacked that man. He has never even told that man, say, the way you take bend your picking neck, no good. He has never for once told that man, see this part where you do no good. So what are we saying? Why are we one-sided? Has VDM ever called out a northern person for any ill wrong? Are you people telling me that there are no people in the north that do bad things?
Yesterday, a governor from
there not people in the north that do evil?
Yesterday, a governor from the north literally said that he want to close school for a month. Did you hear VDMs calling them out? He will not.
He dare not. He dare not.
Let me even remind you guys. Do you remember when the
Mr. Ben, I beg to take my leave.
did something?
I beg to take my leave.
Thank you, my
sister. I just came here to drop my humble opinion about this situation.
You have done well. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Do you remember when the army did something in Port Harcourt and he was invited for that gathering? What was the purpose?
Yes. What was the purpose? When the army did something in Jos and he was invited, what was the purpose? Nigerians seems to forget who they are, but we got it.
We are watching.
We are watching.
We see everything.
Yeah, Casey on
and
YouTube.
We'll bring it out.
Casey, go ahead on YouTube, please.
Hi.
Hi, Casey. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. How are you doing? And thanks for the good work.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me again tonight. You see, the issue with VDM, I just have something to share tonight. I said it the other time when you gave me the opportunity to, say my piece. I told people he's a content creator, and I can see a lot of people are now starting to see that he is a content creator, but that's not what I want to share tonight.
She's gone mute.
What I want to share tonight is I just want them to take it from, hello, can you hear me? Okay, so I just want them to understand something, and this is it. Let's say a man of the house, a man, and I'm talking to the whole Nigeria, a man of the house, he provides, he caters for the house, he does everything. Everyone believes, oh, this man is great. He takes care of the family, but he abuses the children. He abuses the wife. He abuses everyone. Are you going to say because the man is a good man, he provides for them, he caters for them, he has the right to use the same power to abuse the family? That's just the question I want them to answer me. A man that is providing for the house, is taking care of the family, doing everything right, but he abuses the wife, he beats the wife. I'm just using, because I want these rattle people to just understand in a simple layman language. So are you trying to tell me because the man is doing good, he has the right also to use his power to abuse the family? And that is what VDM is doing. VDM is doing great work, but he's doing the great work to get people's attention, to let people pity him, to get people's on his page and all of that. Now use it to attack the people he wants to attack. And like the lady that was online just now said, that when he heard about the whole Nedu stuff, why didn't he come out and tell us? Why did he wait until now? So I just want Nigeria to see it from that perspective, that because a man is doing good thing, doesn't mean we should not call him out when he's doing bad thing, because that is the only way Nigeria can be better. And we cannot give power to somebody like VDM. I keep saying it. We can all see he's straight. He's got a pattern. He uses a pattern, and he doesn't even know he's got a pattern. That is how dumb he is. He doesn't even see that he is doing the same pattern. Go and watch all his video. Now he's diverting people from the gay stuff and everything. They're accusing him. He's trying to want to share, you know what I do my content for is to give voice to the voice. So you forgot that before. When you deviated to another thing. So he's just looking for another ways to cover their own narrative. So what I just want them to think is, for the fact that a man is good, is doing good, doesn't mean when he's doing very bad thing, we just overlook it and say, no, after all, he collects money for people. After all, he called these people out. After all, he did this. We need to look at what is doing. And if your bad outweighs your good, then you're a bad person.
Absolutely.
You understand? If your bad outweighs your good, you're a bad person. That's one thing people need to know. It's logical. If your good outweighs your bad, then you're a good person. It's simple as ABC. So I just want the Rattles to know that no one is trying to bring VDM down, like you said.
Cannot. I am here now, and I want to welcome 4 Rattle.
Oh,
you can never hear sense from them.
True.
They just come and insult, and when you want to debate them, they have no point. They have no point. They cannot stand for themselves.
True.
They just insult your papa. You are jealous. Why don't you do your own? Go and do your own on your own platform. They don't understand. This is not about platform. This is about what is happening now. It has to do with a lot of damage has been done by VDM propaganda.
True.
People are now mentally incapable to decide things for themselves. Blogs are scared to express their opinion over this guy.
True.
Because they would trip to that place and insult that blog. And when you bring them up here, they can't stand for themselves. One of them came here the other day. He can't even define what NGO mean, but he was telling us how to spend the money of NGO.
I was there. He was telling me it's his money, he can use it anyhow and all of that. You know, Nigeria just need to understand that we are all for the just cause of the country. But once one man is doing good and is deviating from it, I made a lot of point that day, and you know, I told them it's just a matter of time. Everyone is going to say the truth. It's just a matter of time. So thank you for.
I've already said it, my sister.
Yeah.
VDM is a tool, and most of the time, the handyman does not use the tool for a very long time. VDM is a temporary tool for the government of the day. Now, I ask again, we have 145 here right now. Somebody should tell me the last time Minister of Information speak in Nigeria.
Sure.
Somebody should also tell me the last time the aid to the government on media defend the government.
50% low battery.
True.
Somebody should tell me. Nobody can tell me that. They don't, because they have no job in their hand at the moment. 2 days ago, there was so many things that the news has been suppressed in Nigeria. And all thanks to this clown called VDM. And people think at my age, I'll be scared to come out because you have your Android phone to tell me thunder fire me. You think thunder fire me? Thunder no go fire me. Or you have a mouth to tell me I go pie. Who no go pie? So you no go pie. Some of una we say they pie, your mama don't pie. Some of una we say they pie, your papa don't pie. So you tell me that I go pie. Make I go join your mama now. When the time come, you two go join. Now who enter first? Nobody say you no go come. The price to pie is everybody's certificate that who present their own first. So if God say make I present my own tomorrow, see you later. But nothing will happen. So stop saying you go pie, you go pie tomorrow, you go pie today. There are 2-year-old children that are pieing today. They pie already today. Don't bury them already now. I am 40 years old. I have enjoyed 40-year Christmas. Thunder fire you. I go pie when the time come. But for you to silence my mouth,
understand that.
yes,
He's
for you
doing
to
great
silence
job,
my mouth,
but
it's not happening.
he's doing great job, but the bad thing is now outweighing it, and he needs to check himself and correct himself. It's as simple as
hold on a second, Casey. You said Moscow. What did you say?
Yes, I said when you asked the guy from your state a question, I was expecting the guy to answer one or two from what you asked him.
I don't think that guy is from my state.
Okay.
Yeah. The reason I say so is this. When we try to talk about Natasha, do you know he quickly put his mouth off?
Yes.
He didn't want to talk about it. Yes. If you're from Kogi, Natasha is like, is number one. Like, Natasha is above politics in Kogi State.
Right.
So for the guy not to be able to even emphasize on Natasha showed me that he's not from Kogi. It doesn't matter whether you are APC, PDP, Labour. Natasha is above. That lady has transcended political party. Felix, go ahead.
Why I said this, Mr. Ben,
yeah, go ahead.
I can tell you that a lot of tragic things that is happening in Nigeria mostly happening in the northern side of our country. I was thinking that the guy will make mention of one or two, but he did not. I don't know if the guy is aware about the chief of staff, the defense, the man which they deny a visa recently. Are you hearing me, Mr.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
All right. This man, those are the people using their power, recruiting bandits, repentant bandits and kidnappers. I've never seen this guy say something like that. He's coming from the north.
He cannot say anything. Listen, he cannot say anything against anybody in the north. This is just a basic fact. The day he start doing that, now that day, his days are numbered in Abuja there.
Do you see what happened about 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago in Brunei?
He literally told us long time ago that he is Ariwaba. We've forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
You see what happened to Mr. Ben about 2 weeks ago? When what is it called? Bandits destroy one community. I don't know if you saw the
I heard about I saw it, yes.
With the video.
He will not analyze that on his page. But if it is Nedu now, please, we have another important talk to talk about. Now, I have reached out to the company in the UK. When VDM came out and talked about Nedu, VDM told Nigerians Nedu defrauded an NGO in the UK. VDM was lying. They are not an NGO. They are social enterprise company, a profitable company. They are not registered NGO. They never asked Nedu to do anything that Nedu did not do. VDM lied. VDM presented a voice note from one of the staff, Tolu. In that voice note, the lady explained everything. At no point did that lady say, this is what we asked Nedu to do, and Nedu did not do. At one point on that voice note, which is available now, the lady said, we asked Nedu to use the 40 million we sent to him to do whatever. Now, if somebody asks you to use 40 million to do whatever, to make sure the event is successful, are you under any obligation to do anything they desired and they never told you to do? No, no, guys, because this is very important. The voice note is here now. Because when VDM is presenting it, he's so dull, he did not read between the line. Because his main focus is not to change anything, is to destroy somebody, is to bring the dude down.
Mr. Ben, do you know that this is just said now? We are just hearing it for the first time.
It is.
Why not this?
It is on.
No. You played it yesterday and day before.
It is.
Why not this company come out?
They are going to. No, Moscow, I am talking, please. Okay. I am talking. I know. I am doing my work. I've taken over the case in the UK, and I've reached out to the company, and they have explained themselves. Now, Logic Man, if you are there, read the part where they explain themselves what they stand for, please. This company, if you have the text message in front of you. Okay, let me see if I can pull it out. People think we are joking when we say we are here to make sure that VDM has become a bully. He could just pick any business person and brought them down under one day with lies. And nobody's challenging him. Because he has brainless people where they follow him, where they go comment everywhere. Let me tell you something. We are highly prepared. If VDM come for you and you know you haven't done anything wrong, regardless of what business transaction you have, reach out to me. That bully must stop. VDM has never achieved anything through the court of law. He achieved it by bullying people.
That's the right word to use, bully.
I could just accuse you now, you're owing me money. You don't have your own part. Okay, I gave you a story. I gave you a story this morning, Logic Man, about the lady that was involved in a COS.
Yeah.
Now, can you explain? Because I want somebody to hear it. What did I tell you that transpired? Let Nigerian judge who is at fault here. A man wanted to bring his wife, and a woman wanted to bring the husband and the children to the UK. And they applied for CO. They applied for CO. Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Okay. A man wanted to bring his wife for COS.
And the children.
UK, and the children. So he asked the applicant and said, have you been denied visa before? So that I can know how to fill your visa application form. And the applicant said, no. Has your husband been denied visa before? He said, no. Now, the agent did, with that information he has, filled the information and submitted to the British immigration.
In Nigeria.
Forgetting that, the British immigration, they have all your information. So when they saw that these people have been denied visa before, they denied that visa. Now, the applicant now came back to the guy and said, yes, you need to refund my money for me. I've been denied visa. My application was not successful. And the guy said, no, because when they deny you visa, the Home Office will tell you the reason why your visa has been denied. They won't just tell you that the visa has been denied. They will give you reasons why your visa was not successful. And he said, but when I ask you, have you been denied visa before? You said no. And I went with that information you gave me, and now your visa has been denied. So tell me, are you going to blame the guy who filled the form? Definitely no, because you gave him a wrong information and he worked with the information you gave him.
And being denied a visa is an important part of your history with the immigration department. So for you to hide that information, and when they inquire from them, they said it was an agent that did it for them. The agent never told them they denied. They said they withdraw it. So how is it become the fault of the person that did the visa for you to come to the UK, who have no knowledge and completed the form like you've never been denied a visa? Now, if they carry that case to VDM now, VDM will jump onto it and start calling people out and disgracing people's father. And out of shame, that person can be forced to go and pay the money. Then VDM say, I have achieved result. You didn't achieve no result. You bully the person to compliant. In the UK, we don't bully. We don't bully anybody to compliant.
In fact, it's even a crime in the UK.
You ask your follower to go and attack Nedu. You call Nedu a fraud. Now it is out. Nedu is not a fraud anywhere. The woman who sent a video to VDM, that woman can never. I want to have an interview with her. I will make sure she come out to tell me where was the fraud that Nedu committed. Now they are hiding. And that will be the last time VDM will talk about that case. It's over.
I'm scared.
But he wanted to damage Nedu. If not that I was here to look into it, to listen to the voice note of 15 minutes, which he did not listen to and play it to his gullible followers. And not that his gullible follower have data to listen to it. They just wait. You know, after VDM say, VDM will say, this is my take. And that's all they pick. This is the UK. All that stupid fraud petition he say he submit, it's rubbish. That woman will go and use her own hand to print to cancel that nonsense. Nothing will happen to Nedu.
Don't be surprised. That Indian lady that came out to give that false statement, she must have been threatened.
VDM was the one pushing them. Look at the explanation. The lady said, I think. All of her thought was, I think. I think Nedu said he will do this one. I think I pay this. I asked Nedu to use the 40 million to do whatever. Listen to it. Let me play it. There's no point of even holding it down. Let me play it. We got the time on our hand. We have data, and we're talking to international people, not local champion who just jump. One came now. He said, you cannot even pull follower. Even on TikTok, you don't have follower. Just think about it. Casey, are you there? Casey, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you. I'm here.
Hold on. Just think about it. Somebody came out and said, you don't have follower.
Because that is the problems, you know. That is the problems. Followers. Followers. That is the problems.
It shocked my bone. Like,
no, we need to change. Nigerians need to change. We all need to change. If you want a better Nigeria, a better country, our perception, our everything needs to change. You understand? Because, okay, this is one thing people don't even understand. You're blaming the politician. It's almost the same thing VDM is doing. Politician, when it's time for election, they give you money, they do this, they do that. You think they are good. But the bad thing they are going to do is already at the back of their mind. When they get to that position again, they start embezzling the money. You guys don't benefit anything. You understand? So we need to know people. You know, I said that they know people for who they are. Me, a lot of things VDM has said, he has, done things against you. You're speaking about morality. you roll with people that are not morally upright. You understand?
All right, but thank you so much for joining.
You speak about a lot of things, and those things they find okay. Now I saw a video. He says he's going to China or is in China now. I don't know. You want to go and do meeting with people, whatever. You are not even. I don't even know how to put it. I think that guy doesn't know how business works, so he doesn't know how the supply chain of a thing. He's telling me some people they put money, they don't do that. I was like, this guy, is he losing it or what? But I know what he's trying to do though. He's just trying to create another, he's trying to divert the whole thing.
The guy is a content creator, Casey.
He's a content creator. I told you guys.
He's a content creator that is making millions out of his
yes.
page.
Yeah,
and
he's a content
lying
creator.
to his gullible follower, I am not monetized.
He's a content creator. Everyone knows that. That is not hidden anymore, any longer. He is a content creator. And that's why he always want to talk about something, either it concerns him or not. And like you said, how many court cases has he won? None.
Okay. Listen, guys. Listen. This video I'm playing now, VDM posted it on his account 2 days ago. And on that video, the lady that VDM is using as victim of Nedu presented an evidence or a voice note which VDM will play here. And I want everybody with their mind to listen to the voice note and tell me where Nedu go wrong.
I can't hear it over here though.
Eh?
I can't hear what you're playing.
Oh, sorry. You can't hear it. Hold on. I'm going to. You can. Okay. Yeah. Let me play it again. Sorry.
Do you know how big China is? Do you know people that do business with China?
I don't mind.
Now you say you're going to China.
Yeah.
To
Can you hear it now?
As you can see, case number. The case number is there. Status description. Your report has been submitted. Status report type. Crime report submitter. Suspect Chinedu Emmanuel Annie Sarah Tonye Williams Koha. Suspect company Talking Drums and Media Limited. Money loss £40,000. So with the drum here, then anytime when you go UK, then they'll try to drum here. For now, it is still alleged. Maybe you know drum. It's just that we have not seen the evidence, like the billboard you collected money from, for the influencers you say you're going to use and everything. And again, why did you use another account number outside the account number that these NGO people gave you? Do you understand? But that's on the other side. Now, some people will think, okay, very dark man, diverse, in they carry this thing personal. Well, number one, a fight has to be personal before it is a fight. But secondly, I hope you guys know what I do on the media normally. Now, this kind of fraud case.
So I want you to listen to the part he said. Why did you not use the account the NGO gave to you? I want you guys to notice that part, please. This is a very serious case cracking. So the next time somebody tries to blackmail you, this is how to crack it. Learn from Ben, because I don't just watch, I listen. I don't just hear, I analyze.
This is not the boss. But this one, they very special to me in a way because me, I did particular about NGO. You understand? Now, they cannot give you money to promote an NGO in order to create opportunity for a lot of people. But because you feel, say, okay, yes, and nothing they happen, you do like this.
Don't forget, he keep calling the company in the UK as an NGO. How many of you here?
Yeah.
So he said Nedu defrauded an NGO in the UK.
Yeah. Do like this. Do you understand? You do like this. It don't make any sense. And even for multiple voice notes where you release, where you talk, the voice notes plenty. I will still release more. Do you understand? Now you even tell them, say, maybe they no do for Nigeria, maybe they can't go South Africa. Now I understand, because when I see say you want to show for South Africa, now I understand why you won't push them go South Africa. And also, before I play this other voice note of the woman explaining for that, right? Before I play them, that's your voice note where you talk, say you get a lot of drug friends and fraud friends for South Africa. Say now one of them they sponsor your show. God bless, I won't give one money, but then again, let's just focus on this NGO part because I really want
So
to
why
know.
didn't you come out and talk then?
And I'm sure that well-meaning Nigerians want to know where the money went to. So let me quickly play the VN from the lady.
Now, this is where you guys need to crack the case with me right now. The voice note you are hearing is coming directly from one of the NGO, the supposed NGO in the UK. Okay? The voice note you are hearing is the evidence that this guy think he has against Nedu. I want you guys to listen.
Now, they sent us a list of things that they were going to do regarding the promotion. They said they were.
He sent us a list of things that he said he was going to do.
Regarding the promotion.
Regarding the promotion. Okay? In a business, a client present what they want, the contractor accept. It's not the opposite way. I want us to understand business now. Okay? Build me a house. This is the house I want. This is my plan. Give me the money, I build the house. Is that not how it works in a contract world?
Correct.
Supply me Ashoki. Why am I?
I can hear you over here though. No.
Hot on my mic. Can you hear me now, Casey, please?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Now, this is serious because many times people turn to victim of a bully. If VDM is actually legit, I wouldn't spend my time analyzing this, but I know he's not. I know this guy is not just unlegit. This guy is a scam. And I'll tell you guys how. Please do not interrupt me, please. If you join here, I have to call you to talk. I'm talking about VDM. VDM can defend himself. You don't come here and defend him. You let him defend himself. Because everybody he accused defend themselves. He has 2 million people to defend himself. He didn't have you guys to go everywhere and be defending him. They have accused him now of knocking small children. He's not defending himself. But you guys expect everybody else to defend themselves. The rattles. They call themselves rattle.
Just here to air an opinion about Natasha's case.
Okay, you will, but you did not talk about Natasha. As soon as I said he's a fraud, why did you say that? Is that not you that jumped in and asked me, what did I say that?
I want to be clarified.
So when VDM called a journalist on the TV a fool, did you ask VDM why is he calling the journalist a fool?
Have you gone to check what I do on my page? I'm not here to argue with you, sir.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I want you to exercise patience. I brought you up. I want you to allow me to do my job, please.
Okay.
We're going to do 10 LED billboards. They're going to be on radio, on newspaper, on blogs, on some TV stations. They just listed so many things, right? Which, aside from the gala event, that particular, all the things that they said they were going to do was about, give or take, about...
Nedu listed so many things they are going to do. Please, take that. Oh, you guys really need to understand who listed it. They just listed so many things they're going to do. What did you guys listed as a client? Are you guys listening, madam?
Yeah.
What did they listed as a client? So this is the beginning of the voice note too, because this voice note destroyed all of the nonsense VDM has been presenting.
Nearly £20,000.
Nearly £20,000. So if you send £20,000, you should know, right? So everything is nearly £20,000. 9,000 minus £20,000. Can you call it £20,000?
No.
So 11,000, I could say nearly £20,000 because it's above the 10 figure.
Nearly, it's not up to that. I think it's either 20,000 or.
You can see assumption now. I think it's either 20,000. Are you listening? Are you listening to the information VDM tried to use to destroy somebody?
Nearly, right? We paid it in Naira then. Luckily for us at that time, I don't know how to put it. Luckily or luckily, at that time, the conversion rate was about 1,100 and something, or 1,002, because we paid them over the course of a week. We had to change the funds. And when we paid them the first 40 million naira, which was, I think, about which was nearly 40,000 pounds then. But
how many times are you hearing I think? Guys, this is something that almost want to damage a guy
someone's
that
life
has been here for 20 years. This is the woman talking now, and she's a Nigerian. I think. I spoke to her yesterday, and I'm going to talk to them tomorrow, and I'm going to meet with them. Let them tell me I think. This is called investigation. No stone unturned. No winch hunting anybody. Because they are winch hunting Nedu. Because they see VDM and Nedu fighting. They quickly throw, oh, I have a problem with this person. Since he's fighting with VDM, this is evident. Let us listen.
It was not up to 40. I think maybe like 30, 35 or something thousand pounds.
Guys, are you guys here? It's not, first of all, he said we sent 40 million. Then he says it's not up to 40. I think 35.
35, yeah.
Are you guys listening? So this is the case. So when I say VDM is daft, I really meant it.
We told them that can't they use this as the first thing? Because the total amount they gave to us was about 85 million naira. We now told them that we've paid you 40, which is nearly half. That why don't you guys just use this as your initial down payment to do whatever you need to do? Because
to do whatever
you need to do.
To do whatever you need to do. So Nedu could have used the money to buy 10 chairs. At no point in all of this did the lady say, we want you to give us 20 billboard. All of the things they say is what Nedu say he will do. According to this voice note, Nedu say we will get 20 billboard. Nedu say we will do this. What did you ask Nedu to do? Keep listening.
Right now, you're saying that you're doing this as a free thing, and that for what it's worth, we kept insisting to them that we don't think that they're going to be able to raise funds. And I think we made our peace with that, really. We did.
This is vital. This is vital. He said Nedu told them they are doing this as a free thing. Yeah, and then they also understand that they are not going to raise any money, but they want what? Listen to what they want from Nedu.
Did, because when we said we wanted him to come to raise awareness for Lead for Good Africa, right? We did that, understanding that this is a charity, right?
The lady called it what? A charity.
A charity.
A charity is an NGO, right? sir, okay, the lady called it a charity. This is a charity. I will read a message from her today.
We just want people to know this is what they are doing and what we are doing and help their cause. But if you are now saying that you also have a charity, right, that you do, helping people to go to school and all of that, then we just want to raise awareness to that. So in this kind of...
So Nedu told them, I also have an organization, and Nedu has an organization. So they want to attach themselves to Nedu so that Nedu can raise awareness for their own mission in the UK. If you hear VDM,
they want to use Nedu's ego.
They want to use Nedu platform and everything. So
yeah.
they and, and then the lady say, we told Nedu that you cannot, we are not expecting money. There was no point. The lady said we gave Nedu any bank account to put funding into. We are listening to it.
Things you don't expect anything serious at first. So we were more actually interested in the publicity. In
who is Nedu to Nigeria? One of the biggest influential
media personnel.
So the lady came and said, we want just to identify with you for publicity. Don't forget, the lady say 40 million we gave to you. You can use it to do whatever. Movie VDM supporter. They don't run now. This is too much for them. It's too much for them. Then they see their organization being decimated by Mr. Ben. Hey, I go sleep on this matter until Nyash open. Una don't know me. They don't run now. They have gone. Amazing. The same energy you use to destroy person. Once you discover the truth has come out, you should use the same energy to build that person back. They won't do it.
Correct.
You call Nedu a fraud. You build a t-shirt and call him a fraud. VDM. If not that you are government picking, the kind of punishment you will get. But unfortunately, nothing will happen to you until the people that are using you finish using you. You can trample on anybody. You can slap Falana, nothing will happen. I trust me, 100 senior advocates of Nigeria will not be able to do VDM anything. Because the job VDM is doing for Nigerian government is bigger than any job Minister of Information would do. Do you know what it takes to change the narrative and come up people's eye from government policy?
People getting to know what we're trying to do and that we're trying to do it in Nigeria.
So all of what they wanted to do is that so that people will know that they have a movement as well. They have an organization that they needed people to know. In short, I'll call it a charity. And they are trying to do it in Nigeria. Nigeria is one of the biggest markets. So they want to get into Nigerian market. They are not charity. They are social enterprise. They are profitable company.
Right? Because the truth is, we felt like this would just be an opportunity for us to make that kind of difference. Remember, these students come for this scholarship. Either he raises funds for that scholarship or not, we will still be obligated to ensure that those students that he raised that awareness for, who came to his platform, will be able to take courses. It's very important to understand that distinction, because when we're trying to explain this to some people, they kept saying that he wanted to raise funds, right? And he could not raise it. Is that why we're upset? And we said, no, that's not why we're upset. We're upset because we knew we couldn't raise funds, not through the method he was trying to go about, but we were banking on the publicity.
At no point were they expecting to raise funds. So if you're not expecting to raise funds, then you're not providing a bank account. Don't forget, VDM said in the beginning of this broadcast that Why did you not allow people to donate into the bank account they gave to you? And the lady also said that the student can get scholarship. There was no scholarship of any student coming to the UK. They are to be in Nigeria, if anything at all. I have been to their website. I see the job they claim they are doing. They are not, I have asked them to provide me 2 students they have sponsored to UK. They don't have any.
So true.
They don't have any. Now, business they won't do with Nigerians.
Exactly what I wanted to say. I think they wanted to do a business and it went wrong.
And then you think you can use that.
Or probably when they started the business, they found out that the money required is going to be huge.
And they couldn't continue paying. They pay 60 million. They charge you 80 million. You couldn't continue paying. And you want to invest all over Nigeria so that Nedu will bring e-money, will bring Obi Kubana to come and donate money for you. You.
So it's part of what we're saying.
Told us
VDM just needs to do his due diligence before
he doesn't do research. Once they said that, I promise you, I guarantee you, if VDM spend the time I'm spending on this video now, on this voice note, he didn't spend it. He just put it like this. Hey, I got evidence. Okay. Yes. So just because we don't get sense, no me say we no get sense. You know where we dey? After this place, na heaven. If you don't know.
That's true.
Yes. This place where we dey, now where knowledge end. You come out here, now heaven you won't go. Now you make una dey cut una mama head to come to Japa. You know how many people cut their mama head in Nigeria this year? As I'm talking to you right now, if you carry 2 visas to Nigeria and you tell Nigerians, these young people that are following VDM, and say this is a visa for you to come to UK, all we need is now your mama head. Before you close your eye, 10 people will bring their mama head to collect that visa.
Wow.
People where they hide under ship and they appear in Brazil because they believe that ship was leaving to UK and the ship was going to Brazil. to escape from that place. So I am here talking. You go think that you go there, they abuse me, you go verse me. In short, if I have more abuse dictionary, I'll give it to you. Because I know you need it. You must vent your anger somewhere. They look for somebody who go build a borehole for you. Every time you talk, do you know how many borehole VDM has built? VDM used 600,000 to build borehole. Make a video of it and post it to all his channel and make $3,000. Who they win?
That is one thing they don't understand. That is just creating content. There is no single thing he has done without holding his camera.
Don't you know that Nigeria is the only country that goes to church to give offering to God and came back home and didn't ask God for that money?
Hey, you got your money go give offering for church.
Yeah.
Nigeria is the only country where you go to church and money will appear in your pocket randomly from miracle money. And people will clap, say they don't receive it. Nigeria is the only country where pastor go tell you, say, inter person, make he enter airport and appear in France through toilet.
And they'll begin to shout power.
Through toilet. And you get in that country, some of them are a member of that church. So you could abuse me online. You know, that church is there for Bini, it's there for Auchi. So if you're from Auchi abusing me, you know say something wrong.
Do you know why those people are jumping up on the VDM? When he said that that the money is for students, you know, immediately he told them that the money is for students. All of them believe that they are coming to UK tomorrow. That was their anger. But they will remain in Nigeria.
Nigeria, they go there. They need sense to enter plane, and that sense I know they give them.
They don't tag me at this point. This is not what they do. You have time to reply them. I just put them aloud. When they apply, they go.
No, let me know.
But truth be told, Nigerians need to wake up. VDM are doing a good job. A lot of them like.
If you are in government and you see what is happening without Nigeria reason, you'll be happy.
Sure.
You'll just be happy. Go, you're having a cruise. Listen to the lady.
It's going to get other people like him to promote this initiative.
Nedu was going to get other people like him to promote this initiative. Okay?
Yeah.
At no point did these people tell Nedu who to get. Like, you tell Nedu now, get the video, get this. They did not say that. Nedu was going to get people like him, somebody like him, to promote this initiative. And we have seen a video where Timaya, where Casey, where Flavor talk about this. So what other thing do you want? Let's go.
He did not do such a thing. Whatever he did was very, 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 very lackluster, right? He just did it like, I'm not sure any of the people that even promoted this thing was paid anything, but he collected money for each one of those people he said he was going to get. He said he was going to get about 10 or 20 people, and we paid for each one of them. I think we paid, he said we're supposed to pay $500,000 naira for each of these people to just talk about this particular thing. But I don't think he paid anybody anything.
Nedu told them he's going to get about 10 or 20 people, and each of them will collect 500,000. That's what the lady claimed. There is no written. Casey, are you there on YouTube?
I'm here.
There's no written. No, there is no any written document where the lady say, "Case Nedu, get us this person, get us," nothing like that. Oh, all of this was what she said. Nedu say she will do. He will do. And he said Nedu says he's going to get people like him to promote the event. Now, it is Nedu that offered that. Nedu is not under any obligation to complete it because you guys were not demanding anything. You told Nedu to carry the 40 million to do what? Whatever.
True.
Whatever.
Right? He said he was going to do billboards. Nothing of the sort.
He said he was going to do billboard. Did you ask Nedu to do billboard? You know why I'm going like this now?
Yeah.
Few weeks ago, after Nedu got into this trouble with VDM, a guy came out and he said he went to Nedu shows. And Nedu told him to say, Nedu manipulated him, and Nedu told him to say, I get turned on by poor girls. The guy said he wanted to go and talk about how rich people can marry poor girl. When they have the debrief, because the guy wanted to trend, Nedu told him, you cannot trend in Nigeria talking senses. You have to tell them nonsense. Why don't you say, I get turned on by poor girls? Nedu suggested that line. The guy, oh, well, that's the better option. While they were on the podcast, the guy says so. And that was what went viral. So the guy indeed went viral. When people begin to drag the guy, how can you say so? The guy did not have the ball to come out and start defending himself. And I said, of course, I get turned on, but I have my liberty to say what I want to say. And put his chest and defend himself and go to TV station and defend the nonsense until he begin to trend everywhere. The guy have a depressive and went back to his house. Case come out now, he say Nedu manipulated. The Nedu put GUN on your head. Adult, over 30-year-old man. And you pay Nedu 5 million. And you went viral. But after viral, what do you do with it? Because to go viral, you say nonsense thing and you begin to defend it everywhere. And because people are clicking it, TV will call you. Then you go and sit down and start telling them, you see, of course, I get turned on. I don't mean it the way you are thinking about it, because oftentimes, because the story the guy wanted to talk about was rich people marrying poor girls. Now, saying I get turned on by poor girls is similar to what he wanted to say. It's the same catchphrase.
Yeah.
So all he needed to do is to go on national media and begin to defend the nonsense he has said until he turned to viral news, until his face is all over the places. But when Sandra and VDM begin to drag the guy could not start the heat. The guy went under the water. Then when VDM and Nedu get problem, he quickly went on VDM side and say, I did not want to say that too. It was Nedu that manipulated me. You know what happened to the guy now? His career is finished completely because he received more abuse for even saying he's manipulated to say so.
grown man like you.
Grown man. So now if he think he had 10% depression before, he's now on 100% depression.
And they pay for it though.
And he paid for it. Now this one now. This kind of because now nobody will trust this guy's judgment. People just they laugh him up and down now. Say at your age, you come out, pay 5 million. You say they tell you to say nonsense. You say it. Where did Nedu went wrong? Nedu is a media man. You went to him, you say, how can I go viral? Nedu say, remove your clothes and jump around Market Square. People take your picture and begin to post it. You are viral. Is that not viral? You want to go?
Yes. Nedu's job is done.
Nedu's job is done. The Nigerians
no, you see, the truth is, I don't even have any problem with the Nedu's case. My problem is, even though, let's say, Nedu and those guys, they have an agreement. Let's even assume they didn't spell out what they wanted. And normally Nedu is supposed to deliver. And Nedu fails to deliver because that can happen. What I'm trying to say is when they came to VDM was supposed to collect enough data, analyze those data before it started spitting all those things out. Do you understand? And it is not until you have problems with someone before you use what you know about them against them. If you're a good person, you were supposed to tell Nigeria on set that see, this is what this guy is doing. He is not an honest person. You don't now, that means a lot of secrets are with VDM that is keeping, and he's not even letting us know, and that could harm the Nigerians you claim you are protecting or you're fighting for. Until that person now step on your toes, you now want to.
We have information that the person that give VDM 50 million is a kidnapper.
Wow.
Let him come out and deny it because we don't know the person. And you say the person is your godfather. The person have used his influence for you before when you are in trouble to call police, to call government for you. So we heard that the person is a very corrupt kidnapper in the eastern part of Nigeria, in the Niger Delta area. Why are you hiding the name? The same VDM that is fighting Bobrisky for having a godfather that called for her. So you have a godfather that can put hand in the pocket and give you 50 million. And say, don't call my name. You see?
Nigerians just need to wake up. And one thing Nigerians need to know, our problem can't be solved with one man. It is never done anywhere in the world. No, it's collective effort, collective.
He's building borehole. Now go drink water tire for that borehole. If you talk, adult will come here. He says he's building borehole. And how many borehole have you built? Did you not see VDM build borehole in Bruno?
They don't have water to drink, so you must dig borehole for them. They have Messiah, they are president 2027.
They even say INEC chairman. They want it to be INEC chairman. Nigerians are funny. Let's go.
Rather than Nigerians defending an ideology, they are defending a person.
So just not a person.
Exactly.
They are defending borehole. Please let me go. Let me finish this. Let me finish this.
He said he was going to do.
He said he was going to do. Has my sister Casey, has there any time have this guy people say we say Nedu should do this for us?
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. That it is spelling.
Did they tell Nedu do this for us?
It was Nedu that is what he's going to do.
Yes. I am going to drive you to UK. Doesn't mean I'll drive you to UK. If at the end of the day now Bado will reach, now where your money reach be that. And at the same time, you use your mouth to say, use the money to do whatever.
Radio, newspaper, you just sent us some things on radio. We don't know if they did anything or not.
Are you hearing that? He sent us some things, radio, but we don't know if they did anything or not. So, like, are you kidding me?
Wow.
So Nedu sent you the radio, but you don't know if they did it. I don't you see VDM, you know, see on yourself now. Rattle, whatever on call on head. Internet warrior, keyboard warriors. You know, see on our
All we just know was that after a while, we were asked to come and pay a balance, of which when he asked for that balance, he had not done any promotion. There was no billboard. He kept his manager.
He has not done any promotion. The last statement the lady made before, he has not done any promotion. He said, Nedu send them the radio jingle. Can we consider that a promotion, please?
Yeah.
And then Nedu is asking for another balance. Because you pay the first quarter now, and he's using it to do what he has to do. Now, the lady say he has not done any promotion. And VDM put this.
So the radio clip was for who?
No, for my papa. for my papa.
He has not done any promotion. Meanwhile, Nedu has been updating the social media page of the platform.
Yes, and they've been seen, and it's sent to them. They look at it.
Updating. Yeah, that's still promotion. That's social media promotion.
Don't mind them. Do you know it costs 20 million?
And I think another mistake those guys are getting wrong is because I pay Mr. Ben money to do advert for me, and you have your colleagues that you work with, and probably some of them you work for them too. Maybe now, instead of now paying them 500,000, you just buy them drink and they do the job. The job is done.
It's called business.
It is none of their business if you pay or not. The problems you get is because from what she was saying, I think where they are bitter is they saw the kind of people he used and they feel like these are his friends, these are people he knows. So
Yeah, you don't
there's
know
even
whether he charged them.
possibility, yeah, there's even possibility he didn't pay them. But there's what we call ego, there's what we call colleague, there's what we call relationship. I might have relationship with somebody, then I want him or her to do something for me, and the person will be like, oh, okay, you know what, I charge 1 million naira, but don't worry, just give me a bottle of this or that, then I'll do it for you. It is none of your business if I pay the person. So I just feel like it's a business gone wrong, but that one is best known to both of them. If Nedu did them well or wrong, that is their own problem. My problem is VDM knew something bad about him. He should have told us, not using it as a blackmail. And some of the daft Rattel was asking a question the last time, and he's telling me, how would you call it blackmail? Did he ask for money? There's difference between a ransom and blackmail. People need to understand. So you can blackmail somebody even though you don't want money. So they need to understand what they mean by ransom is now when I say I need money, if not, I'll leak your information. But I can blackmail you with asking for ransom because that guy that there was like, oh, you're calling it blackmail. Did he ask Nedu for money? Or did he ask money before he put it out? No, that is not what it means. Blackmail is I confided in you because we are friends. Now, because there is an issue, you are using that thing against me. You knew it before. Why didn't you say it out before? Why didn't you let Nigerians know about the whole truth before? Why must it be? So that means if another, okay, I pray this shouldn't happen. I don't know what their relationship is, but let's talk about the friend. I'm talking about the guy that sings. I don't know what his name is. That guy that sings that follow VDM. I
Yeah,
think is his, yeah, that guy.
I don't know. Three to
Yeah.
two, whatever himself.
Yes, that song. So in future now, if both of them should have a problem, so DVDM is going to use every secret he knows about the guy now that he's not telling us. He's going to use it against him. So what is that? That's not being a good person. As is your friend now, things is doing, you should let us know. The kind of song is even saying that you're condemning some people for. You should even not associate yourself with that kind of a thing, or even talk sense into the person that, oh, this thing you're doing, I don't like it. You know what I stand for. Please, if you're going to be doing this, maybe we shouldn't be together. You should always spell that out. But you only want things to be in your own perspective. You want people to understand things in your own way. And I said something the other time. If you think you are the wisest in the room, you are the brilliant in the room, you are the richest in the room, you are the useless in the room because you can't be the head or wherever your aptitude, whatever stop is where someone else begins. So those are things I just picked out from VDM and it has become a pattern. And like I said, he's doing all these things just for content because he's making a lot of money from
It's
it.
a content creator.
Yeah, so that's just it.
A content creator that government is using to deviate the attention of the public. Let me play it because I wanted to finish this one.
Who is also a scammer. And this is one of the first times I'm meeting a female scammer, right? Because the way she turned was so dramatic. Before she collected the money, she was all, oh, yes, ma, yes, ma. After collecting the money, she became, how much did you guys even give? We're just managing. And I was like, seriously, you guys are managing? It was on the news when some people raised £50,000 for a charity in Sky News in the UK. And you guys got nearly £50,000. And you are saying that you were just managing. Seriously? I couldn't even get over that. It was just like a film trick, honestly. Now, this whole thing was going on, and we kept saying, you said you were going to promote. Where are the billboards? Where are the newspaper ads? Where are the radio ads? Where are the blog posts? Nothing. Where are your celebrity posts that you said were going to be on Instagram? Nothing. And he kept saying they were working on it, they were working on it. Oh, we're just begging people to do it. Why are you begging people? I said, we had given Nedu this money before we saw the comedy he does. Because honestly, I don't know him. I actually don't know a lot of celebrities, which I think was to our detriment, because we didn't know. And once he just showed us, oh, I have this number of followers, we're like, okay, well, people that have this number of followers normally are celebrities. So he must be a celebrity. But I didn't know him. I've never seen any of his works before. So one day, we decided to just sit and actually, Google him. And then we now saw some of his comedy, the one where is the Hausa man that is always going after big bumped women. And I was like, oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Well, this is not exactly the kind of ambassador we would have wanted, but well, what is done is done. Let's make the best of what we can. Because when he...
So you call an influencer, you don't know nothing about him.
It's not even a matter of influential. You want to spend millions of naira, and you don't even know the person
Don't
you're
know
giving
nothing
it.
about the person.
So I think they have themselves to blame also, because you need to do your research before you do something with a person.
He called
But I believe I believe the lady is lying. That's just a lie.
She's lying. This is a lie.
Yeah, that's a big lie. You can't say you don't know Nedu. That's a big lie.
Listen, I've written to her. I want to bring her on this show so that we can challenge her with questions.
She has to be very careful. You understand? So
yes.
that this whole thing will not affect her life over there in UK.
It's going to affect her. She's a blackmailer.
Sure.
Because she knew exactly what she was getting into. She knew the part they play. But because Nedu and VDM were having a problem, he quickly contacted VDM.
And jump on it.
Try to take advantage of the situation. Penny, you know, go get, madam. Toro, you know, go get. Shishi, you know, go get. And nothing will happen. Yeah, report that you report. I challenge you guys. I want to invite you guys. I want to come to your office. So that we see that.
They have gone to police.
Which police?
They have gone to police and they didn't.
My brother, there is no police. Let them go and sit down. Which police they are going to? We are in the UK. Did Nedu rob them any money?
No, I'm just saying they said they have reported the case.
They are talking rubbish. Don't mind. Nigeria.
That's what they said. They reported to police and they said police after they feel like maybe they didn't treat a or something like that.
Okay, all I want now, whatever, if Nedu is wrong, Nedu will go down for it. But me, what I have seen, Nedu has done nothing wrong. That Nedu, I will do this, I will do this. What did you ask Nedu to do?
Nothing.
That's what I'm saying. It's what I'm saying, that this with them with Nedu, that's their problem. They will sort it out, because I'm not there, so I can't judge. But from what the voice note she sent, they made a lot of mistakes. You don't want to spend money.
VDM took their voice note to social media to condemn Nedu that have hustled all his life and call him a fraud.
But now we talk tomorrow, okay?
Cheers, man.
Told us about what he does. He talked about this podcast that he's on where they talk frankly. I think it's something like Frankly Speaking or something like that with some other people. And
did you hear that? She don't even know the honest bunch. Frankly Speaking.
That's what I'm saying.
Alice, are you hearing lies now?
She sounds like a Nigerian.
She's a Nigerian. She's Nanja. Her name is Tolu.
can imagine the lie. She doesn't know Nedu. She doesn't know Honest Bond.
And they give 60 million.
No, let's even say she does not know them, but why would she invest in people she doesn't know? That's another mistake. You understand? There could be possibility that someone directed or connected both of them together. But she was supposed to do the whole job first. Like, who is this guy? How reliable he is? What platform is he operating? So you didn't do all of that and you pay 60 million. So definitely you yourself, you are dumb.
I remember speaking to his manager.
Okay, go ahead.
He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
I said they too, they wanted to defraud Nigerians. They were going to count on Nedu's contact to get donors.
Manager saying that, when we give these funds, right, we understand that you're going to make money from it. And that we kept emphasizing that we're not pricing anything that you're giving to us because we understand.
Did you listen to this? Please, guys, fellas.
Yeah.
When we are giving him the fund, we are not placing anything. No, I think my head is spinning. Did I know? Felix, please, I don't understand English. I'm a Gwira boy. What did she say? Please, let's listen again.
That you're going to make money from it. You see, a lot of people are always looking at Nigerians as if, oh, well,
I'm trying to rewind it.
It's calm. They do a lot of things. When I say that, I think the issue is that we're not aware that when we want to offer a service, it is okay to charge for that service. But it would be nice if what you're charging for that service is commensurate to the service that you're offering. Meaning that if we gave you these funds, right, and you promoted it really well, a lot of people heard about it. We saw it trending on Instagram. We saw the various celebrities who said we're going to be posting it. They were sharing it to our pages. They were sharing it on their pages. They were doing so many things like that. We saw the LED billboards. We saw the blog posts. We found a lot of people interacting with those blog posts, stuff like that. Honestly, we would have been quite okay because even after the whole thing, I remember that we spoke to him. We said, listen, we don't want to take this anywhere. We gave you this money. Why don't you at least get all those celebrities to say we're going to post it? Just get 20 of them to do, and we'll let this go. And he said, speak to my lawyers. That was what he said. Sometimes I understand why some people are very upset with us as a nation.
Casey, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hold on. Felix, are you there? Felix? Let me. Felix, do you think this lady knew that VDM was going to broadcast this voice note?
I don't think.
Come again.
Do you think this lady knew that VDM was going to post this voice note?
Yeah, I think so.
She don't. I'm telling you.
She contradicted herself.
Yes. If this lady knew that, because look at the last statement she made. She's not talking like she's talking to the whole Nigerian. She's talking like she's talking directly to VDM only.
Private conversation.
Private conversation.
Or maybe she's not that intelligent, because I think they must have sat down together and crafted this whole voice note.
So maybe it was the case of a dumb person talking to another dumb person.
That is possible because VDM decided to drop this because of
I tell you
accused him
something.
of the old voice note that was not correct.
This voice note, the lady did not send this voice note. She explained herself to VDM, but she did not know, or she did not get pre-approval that VDM was going to post all of this. The reason I said the last statement she made on this voice note, she said, this is how Nigerian, this is the kind of, she went.
Yeah.
So I am thinking, and the police that they went to report, or the anti-fraud that they went to report, anybody can report to anti-fraud. So the anti-fraud, it was VDM that was pushing them because they do have charged VDM, send VDM to court.
Oh, really?
Yes, Nedu is challenging VDM in court. So Nedu filed a lawsuit. This one is pushing VDM, is pushing the London people to go and make a report. Then he's going to embassy. All embassy will carry that paper they gave to them in South Africa embassy. They will put it in the toilet.
Put it inside the trash.
Inside the trash, it means nothing to them. It's rubbish.
This is what he said Okuro is not going to come to UK. He only threatened people, and he's already matters. Now feels like he has nothing to do. This is not how Western world operates.
I think we are in a banana republic.
And but the truth is we just need to keep enlightening our people and let them understand how they
My sister, I am actually not ready anymore to enlighten them. I am Nahama I carry now. Nahama, because you are enlightening them, you get white beer.
No, because the truth is, if some of us don't come out to sanitize or bring light to these things, they will keep believing people. And that's what is happening in Nigeria regarding the politician of the thing. Because they keep falling into the same thing. They call it cycle of doom. We keep repeating the same mistake. That cycle of doom. You do it after 4 years, you do it again. After 4 years, you do it again. After 4 years, you do it. So when are you going to stop? So that's the problem.
Nedu defrauded NGO in London. It's a lie. These people were not NGO.
They are unable to separate the good from the bad. Because when the bad do their bad, they do it with so much heartlessness that you don't even know how to relate with it. And that's exactly what Nedu and Sarah, his manager, did. It's, you can understand. I'm a strong advocate for Nigeria. There are just too many of us working so hard. Just too many working so hard that it breaks our heart when our hard work is thrown aside because some people have done things that has made our passports useless. Because the majority of us working hard are very different from those who seek to dupe. And all I can think about is that there was 100% intent from Nedu and Sarah to dupe us. Because we told them, we are willing to pay for your service. You are a celebrity. We're willing to pay for the service. This charity ball that you're throwing, we don't expect you to make anything from it. But it would have been nice if you brought us into conversations. The frank talk, invite us in for questions and answers about things that are not necessarily about even education, but touch on what can make us better as societies. And we can find ways of bringing in the fact that the more educated we are, the more we understand that educated youths is the only way we can bring Nigeria out of where they are right now. Because
all right, so I just say
now if you hear the last talk that the lady talked about, okay,
Yes.
she made it clear that her problem with Nedu is that Nedu did not bring them in. Did they ever have any agreement that this is how they want to be involved? There was an event. We have the video of it. There was not like you collect money. There was no event. There was a big event. For the fact that the event did not raise money, it's not, the advertisement was done. KC spoke on the video. Timaya spoke. These are international celebrity. KC is a billionaire. So the lady say, I think they wanted to have a personal friendship with Nedu. And that did not work out well for them. They wanted to use Nedu for more stuff. And they are not NGO. I have a text message from the lady today. And I'm going to read it out. Since we are opening up, let's open up to each other. Nothing saying I only want to do momo. We'll do them together. Me, I cannot watch another person that have worked all his life for his money. Nedu have pimple all over his face trying to be a radio man. Finally made it to the top and one Olosho, where we say the first career of his life, that blow job. Want to bring the man down under 1 minute. And when they clap, when they under on a Papa village house, when they clap. This is why I have media. This is why I have my own media. Purpose like this, I use it for. For bullies like this. Nobody in Nigeria spend their time to read this. Oh, VDM drop voice note. VDM drop voice note. What did VDM say? This statement VDM make now is what his follower carry. I'm sure they don't even have data to listen to the voice note. Somebody who has never worked 100,000 naira in his life till law came his way. His first career was doing hair. Then the second career was advertising, how to go blow people up. Anybody who want to make they pay him any money? The video day.
Oh, really?
Oh, you never watch up. In video day. Begging people, going to hotel to give men head and collect money. That is his career. Nedu have walked in one room, have slept in one room in Lagos, have grown to launch a career for himself. And at the height of his career, bad luck brought him and this man together. You never met Nedu. You met for the first time. You are recording his conversation. What kind of a human being is that? What kind of a human being meet somebody for the first time and you are recording him? And you are remembering everything he say. And Nedu have never met you. Nedu is telling you, I slept with this one. I slept with this one. Which I believe, I find it difficult to believe it that a man will open his mouth like that.
True.
Like my sister, I never met you before. I never met your husband in my life. Then we met for the first time, celebrity to celebrity. How are you? Then I start telling you who I knack, who I no knack, who they knack each other, who know they knack each other. I won't buy you a car to come to my podcast. Those kind of stories don't even make sense to a chicken. Sound hard to believe.
My problem is when you even heard these things and you were not okay with it, why didn't you say it out?
No, he kept it. He made phone call to him. Then he's waiting. Don't talk to my enemy. You talk to my enemy, I tell the world what I know about you.
Then you're a bad person.
I wish VDM to all of you that are supporting his mission. I wish character like VDM to be in your friend's life, in your business associate. May all of them be like VDM. Say amen to that. All of VDM supporter, you must say amen to this. May every character that VDM has displayed so far, may it be turned into your friendship. Any friend you have, may they have character of VDM. Any friend you will have in the future, may they have character of VDM. May the husband you will marry have a character of VDM. Since he's the best man, we are wishing him for now. And I wish all the rattle gang will say a loud amen. Make una say amen. I want to see on the comment section, you people saying amen. Rattle, no be only abuse. Una must say amen.
The Rattle Gang.
The Rattle Gang. One say
you can see their shouting here. This is the only thing they know. They thought here is ministry. Where they shouting, receive your head.
Oh yeah, amen. Make una they receive. Everything VDM is. The character of VDM, may it turn to una. Make una they receive them.
They thought here is ministry. One person is commenting 4 times.
One person is commenting 10 times. That's what they do. Oh yeah, in short, comment 100 times. I don't care. Oh yeah, may just receive VDM live. May all your girlfriends have your secret in their hand and weaponize it against you in the future. Say amen. May your friends and co-colleagues that know your secret, that you don't commit abortion, make it they use them against you. May your best friend who know that the current father of your child is not the current father of your child reveal the secret. May the people that know you have, may the people that even whoever type is the prayer is going to them. And una must pay offering and tithe before una come out here today, because this kind of prayer is not small prayer.
Testimony. She built a mansion.
You think if I was in that church that day, as soon as I see the mansion and see the lady that's there build the mansion, you know I go do like this. I just do like this. But all VDM supporter now, when they are in that kind of church, they believe. Some of them are in Auchi, where Apostle Suleiman is transferring money to their bank account mysteriously. Even though we say you lazy for your head, it's time for altar. It's a miracle money is coming to your account. You too, they jump, they say amen. Even though we say mumu, they follow now.
How will you blame them? It's not their fault, because some of them, at least sometimes they're so like
one came now. He say, I pity your children, my brother. The knowledge within inside my children finger. The knowledge within inside my children finger. The grandpapa will born your papa, you know, get them. The one will born your grandpapa before they born your papa will born you, you know, get them. So you, if you mistakenly go knock a woman tonight, you go transfer stupidity to her.
There is even someone writing a book about VDM that I saw the prologue and all of that. It's I think the
VDM is a cash out for
the
everyone.
manipulator deception in the name of good, something like that. That's the title of the book. I saw someone is writing. And when I went through the prologue, I was like, wow.
And I'm going to repeat it again to the Rattle Gang. This is what will happen to VDM. When the user of VDM finish using him, neither he jump out of the country and relocate to another country. Good. If he didn't, what they will do, one petition will come, they will lock him up. Because even the government that are using him, they know they cannot trust VDM with freedom. So he's capped for life. Yeah, he's capped for life. Listen, since VDM came out, anything that concerns government, VDM never talk about it. I say it the last time in Abuja, recently, a guy pie his girlfriend, or not girlfriend, kidnap a girl and pie the girl, chop the girl into 6 bags, wash her, carry the head, travel 35 minutes away. We they talk about them. This is close to VDM house. VDM that went to China now. Have you heard VDM talking about it? Have you heard VDM saying how police must investigate further?
But I hope VDM is not going to China to do rubbish, because China is communist. You should understand that China is not.
If VDM is in the public and brought out his camera too much, they will call police for him. He think he's Nigeria. Go and ask Nigeria that live in Guazu. They will tell you what they are facing there. So let him. Okay, when that girl pie, the family of the girl were looking for help everywhere. Why didn't they go to VDM? Why did they go to Berekete? Why didn't they go to VDM? Because VDM don't talk about that kind of thing. He knows that his owners say finish. That's finish.
Sepeni.
Yes, Sepeni. The owner of VDM told VDM, we got our man. We don't need to look further. They know, his supporters know this story when I tell them now.
Wow.
It's something me here, they'll come and follow me. I they follow back you.
I say his supporters, they know this story. What I'm telling you now, they know it. Why VDM? I won't ask now. Why VDM not talk about the girl in Abuja? Because as far as they're concerned, now that guy commit the crime. If now you go to analyze, it was not supposed to be like this. It was not supposed to be like this. But common sense should tell you, you cannot pie somebody in Ajegule, then carry the head, they go Ikeja. Who you won't go give the head to?
Very sad.
Then wash the body down and divide it into 6 bags and cut them into 6 pieces. And police catch that person, police say, that person commit the crime, all, nothing else to look. The family of the girl are shouting, nah, this is not the guy, something more. We want to save the future women. Because the person, when they buy that meat from them, they don't go stop chopping human meat too. Next time it will be you, when they do Olosho for Abuja now, where they shout, say VDM now, VDM kaine so. That man,
they're not chasing them from Benin. Put those Olosho in the streets.
One man,
I'll see how they will get.
Hold on. The man where they buy those meat. You think that that man go stop chopping meat? They could just change buyer, change seller. And next time it may be you. But me and you are talking now. I say VDM, call police out so that police go arrest the people where they send that meat for. VDM keep quiet because in Oga, say make they no talk. You no talk. Probably your matter happen. Video no talk. You no talk. The next time now, your boss go catch you inside your office, knock you by force. VDM go tell you that they say a personal problem. Solve it by yourself. Children, I see that these people no get sense. No, VDM say, Natasha, na personal problem it be. All in support of the comment section. Natasha na witch, Natasha na this. Una be women, una get wife for house.
You know, when I even confirmed that VDM is a manipulator, there's what we call blame shifting, when you want to know when someone is a manipulator. And what that blame shifting means is when a manipulator is being accused of something, instead of taking responsibility for their actions, they will deflect the blame onto others or look for a way to take the thing. So that's how you know a manipulator. And all those characteristics are what VDM are portraying. And that's what makes me seem that, oh, this guy is manipulating Nigerians, and Nigerians need to wake up. He might be doing great thing, good stuff, but he's doing a lot of manipulation.
It's not doing, VDM is not doing anything great. It's not better than person where they go give money to person for road, where go say, give me 1 naira. And then the person go say, you go give him 1 naira, you go put him for pocket, give him 10,000. You go record them this time. VDM is not doing anything less than that. Has VDM arrested anybody in Nigeria? Has VDM charged anybody to court? No be bullying people, they go bully people. Make una come bully me now.
And he has a pattern. He has a pattern.
Joseph, I can never bring you up on my platform. Keep making your comment on the comment section. In short, I'll bring you up. You hear Joseph now. I will bring you up. Rattle gang. Let me bring that up. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the show. Joseph, I request. I'm bringing a rattle gang up. Joseph, are you ready? I must, because every day we bring one rattle gang up to come and challenge us here. Joseph is the chosen one. Joseph, don't run away. Oh. Mute yourself, T-Cash. Let me look for Joseph. Joseph, you asked me to bring... Yeah, I have seen Joseph. Yes. I'm hearing a voice from somewhere. I think that's coming from the YouTube.
Good morning.
Is that Joseph?
Yes, it's me. Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Joseph, where are you ringing from today?
I was in Italy.
Italy. My Italian people are here. Gelato. Gelato, Josefina. What do you have to say about all the allegations I have leveled against your borehole dweller?
I don't think VDM. What I want to say, my sister here will say something. He said VDM is a manipulator. But when you say something, you don't point out how he manipulates.
Okay.
When do VDM manipulate? Is it because it cost somebody? No, I'm going to say that VDM, they break business down. He break business down. With business, you defraud people for a living. Is that a business?
Okay, let me know. Joseph, what do you want to say? Joseph, hold on. You are here. Joseph, do you want us to go back to the definition of manipulation again? I thought we have done it already. T-Cash, can you hold on, please? Joseph.
So I'm hearing you.
Do you want us to go into defining manipulation again?
You can define it for me.
Okay, again, we've already done it before. What do you understand by manipulation?
What I understand by manipulation, I think it's better you define it for me.
No. Because somebody called VDM somebody who understands the meaning of manipulation called VDM a manipulator. You say no be manipulators. Me, I want you to tell me.
No. I said what I said this. I said she should point out where and how VDM manipulate people.
But you need to understand what manipulation is first before we can go there. What do you understand manipulation? What do you understand to be manipulation?
Okay, let me agree with you. I don't understand. I don't know anything about manipulation.
So you are just hearing the word and you are defending it. No, Stan, hold on, please. I brought Joseph up for a reason. Narato gang. Joseph, confirm to me you don't know.
I want to ask Joseph a question. Please, I want to ask Joseph.
No, Tikash, we're not ambushing him, please. Tikash, no. Don't talk, please. Okay. Joseph, you are Rato gang, and you have made more than 100 comments today, and I guarantee you I can count. Now, tell me, what do you understand by manipulation? How do you know if I'm manipulating you? What does it mean?
I just answered you. I said I don't know.
Okay, what problem do you now have with somebody that called VDM a manipulator when you don't know the meaning of manipulation?
I say, okay, let us I don't know. You tell me the money. What is the meaning of money? How people manipulate?
Manipulation simply means.
Oh no. Joseph, you're going to go down. You're going to go and ask. You are going to ask. No. Listen.
No, he knows what manipulation means. You need to answer the question.
No, I asked you a question before. You don't allow that sister to answer me.
No, before anybody can answer you, you've already confirmed you don't know the meaning of manipulation.
No, you never answer me. It was after the question you asked me.
Then I asked you more than 3 times. Do you know the meaning of manipulation?
No, I want her to answer me first.
What do you want her to answer you? You say she should tell you why does she think VDM is a manipulator. So
no, that was not my question.
What is your question, please?
I said she should point out where and how VDM manipulates.
But you don't understand the meaning of manipulation. Even if she points it out, you do know what it means. So you first of all need to understand the meaning of manipulation first.
Before you can understand whatever they pointed out.
No. It's not a question. I asked you a question, man. Because I've been listening to you since. I've been listening to you people. You jump for here, you jump to the other side. VDM is this, VDM is that, VDM is this, VDM is that. Don't look you. You talk about the senator. How many times? You never made any video. You only made video about VDM. Why you don't make video about those people? When you see something VDM is not doing, why are you not doing it?
Then you are not following Mr. Ben, because if you watch his page, you see that he's made video about so many things.
Please, I want to answer this question.
Tikash, go ahead. Tikash, you have the floor. Tikash, go ahead, please.
How VDM manipulating Nigeria. I want to answer that question and make it clear to you. VDM is a manipulator. He manipulates Nigeria. You know why I'm saying this? Because VDM don't ever come out to defend Nigeria. Whatever he's doing it on his own interest. The reason why VDM is a manipulator is VDM will come out to say something. People will, get interest on it. Along the line, it will vanish. Then again, VDM always get interest. For Nigerians, VDM has to tackle the problem of Nigeria because he knows the problem of Nigeria. He started by bringing up the issues of Nigerians, the problems of politicians. Along the line, VDM just get silent. And then now what VDM is doing is just like a content creator.
He's a blogger.
Platform to do things like a content just for his own interest, and whatever that he is gaining, and however that they have shut him up, because VDM have shut him up. VDM, from the first time I was following him, I liked him, but with a time I understand that he have already joined the league. Whatever he's doing now is manipulating Nigerians.
Okay,
people will think that he's doing the job. He's doing nothing. Whatever he's doing is to make Nigeria to keep on having that problem of tribalism, fighting each other.
Can I say something, sir?
Okay.
The first person VDM called out, the guy is from his own state.
Exactly.
Yes.
Not from Igbo.
No, okay.
Bob Risky is a Yoruba.
Okay.
The governor of one state, where VDM, that state,
Bronu.
You always talk about the north. The state, the fraud run over. Where VDM said that we should tag, what do they call it?
Bronu.
Where we should tag that they should not give that state, give that governor money, because the governor, they rob their money.
Governor Zulum.
Your state.
Zulum.
Okay. Then I want to tell you, all those people, how and the evidence, like the proof, how does all this case end?
VDM took the camera. Wait first, let me finish.
Mr. Ben, your mic is off.
Your mic is off.
My own mic.
Mr. Ben. Joseph, continue.
Okay.
All that case.
Hold on first. Hold on, sir. That place from Borno I'm talking about. VDM took camera. No journalist. You don't see any journalist there. Only VDM took camera. He go to the place where terrorists he video the place. He show it to everybody. Look at it. See why these people.
Look at what is happening. Exactly.
See what is happening here. It was VDM. You say it's manipulating you.
Then after that, which update did we have again?
Mr. Tika, can you
is that not the manipulation? Because he started well. I'll tell you, I love VDM from the beginning.
Wait. Okay,
he joined them. My brother, all of us know what we are talking about here.
Mr.
Tikash, let me finish. Nedu, let me come down to Nedu. Nedu, I remember when VDM visited Nedu. So he asked VDM to.
Tikash, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joseph, go ahead. Joseph, go ahead. Joseph, go ahead.
Okay,
Joseph is on mute.
Okay, I'm here now. Yes. VDM said, Nedu invited VDM to his podcast. VDM said no. He was not even the first. Even Kubana chief priest, he asked VDM to be making money. That is platform. He said no, we can make money with this platform we have now. VDM said no. He said the system is too corrupt.
That's the manipulation.
The system is too corrupt that it cannot make money using the platform. It cannot be doing what they call it. This advert for people. He said he cannot do it. He cannot do it. So if we go wrong.
Hold on, please. That VDM say that he doesn't want to make money with his platform. Is that what you say?
Not his platform directly. I mean, be doing advert for companies. Do advert for different companies.
Do you agree VDM is making money with his platform?
He's making money on YouTube and this thing. Making money on that.
Do you also,
but doing advert, he don't do advert.
Oga, hold on, please. Hold on. I want you to hold on. Because you are going to chase this rabbit hole of advert now that it will bring something. Do you know what advert VDM is doing?
No.
Do you know VDM do advert?
I never see any.
Do you know when VDM brought that girl to his platform? Jojo,
yes, I know that.
Do you know what
yes.
do you know what that means?
Yes, he said he don't do this, but he want to do it for you because of what he said about her.
Okay. Do you know VDM do advert for himself?
For himself now. For others, I'm talking about for others.
Okay, hold on, please. Hold on. Do you know VDM do advert for himself?
I said for himself. Yes, for himself. He know himself.
Okay.
Doing it for somebody he don't know. He don't know what he's doing.
Do you know? Do you know people giving VDM money are giving him money because of his influence?
I'm not. People might be doing that.
No, not people. He said it. People are giving him money because of it. Did anybody come and give you money?
Me?
Yes, that's you. When they shoot, they give you $10,000 or $5,000.
Somebody have helped me. Somebody do give me money. When you to appreciate what I've done. Yes, people do.
What you have done. So that is what influence enjoy. Do you believe VDM is an influencer? Do you believe VDM is an influencer? Because we need to clear this before we move further. You are representing Rattle Gang, so I need to grow you.
The problem we have at Nigeria is because you see, Nigeria, we don't know how we start. When DM started,
I beg you, don't jump into the conversation because this is recorded. I am not going to come here and insult almost 2 million followers of VDM without having my fact. When I'm trying to dig a fact out when they come up here, nobody should jump in because I know where my question is going. I beg of you. Now, Joseph,
I'm hearing. I'm listening to you.
VDM is an influencer. Can we agree on that?
Yes, it's an influencer. Yes.
VDM make money from his platform. Can we agree on that?
On his yes, for his platform, yes.
VDM, how do you make money from your platform? Please tell me.
For people, maybe the number of views you have for your YouTube, your Instagram or Facebook.
Okay.
Maybe TikTok.
Now, if I come to your house and I dash your wife money, I dash your son money, I dash your money, I paint your house for you. I'm doing charity here. I'm doing good thing for the society. After I did all of that, I video it. I go to my platform. I post it. Are you listening, sir?
I'm listening to you.
I post it on my platform. I put your face on my platform. I put your child on my platform. I put your wife on my platform. And all I spent for you was 500,000 naira. And at the end of the month, all the platform where I posted that video gave me 4,000 pounds or $4,000. Are we doing business or I am doing charity?
It's not a business. It's not a business. People appreciate what you have done.
No.
If what he posted is not something good, I don't think that people would like to come to the platform again.
Sir, so I just asked you, I spent 500,000 naira in your house. I posted that video. I make $4,000. Can you now consider that who is winning in that situation?
It depends on what I do with that $4,000.
No.
Do I come back to? Do I come back again?
Oga, he has never told you what he's doing with $4,000, please. Because
But we always see him working. I always see him working and working and working and working.
Oga.
That's from the NGO money now. What's the NGO money for?
NGO money never start. It's just a only 10 million.
Fellas, please allow me. I want to learn from Joseph. Joseph, you requested Mr. Ben bring me up. I brought you up.
Yes, sir.
And I want honesty because I want to learn from you. You have left comment, now you are up here.
Yes, sir.
Is that a business or not?
It's a business that benefits everybody.
So if VDM do that in your house and go to the next 3 people and do that, he's making 20,000 and all he spend is 4 million. Is that a business that is very, very lucrative or not?
Like I said before, if it keep coming, not everybody, I don't even know. I don't know what. Unless if VDA coming back, it depends. If you keep coming back doing the good thing he's doing.
But are you not going to go to places you are buying goods from and you are selling it and
Yeah,
you're making profit?
Yeah, do you even know how much they pay VDA?
I know. I'm a blogger. I know the rate. So don't ask me that
Do you
one.
know?
I'm going to ask
do you know?
again.
Okay. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know how much VDM is spending out of the money?
Oga. What we need to establish is whether he's doing business or he's doing charity. I am asking you again, if VDM go to Kaduna and build a borehole, and the borehole cost 2 million naira, and he posted that video, and he make 4 million naira from it, he never come back to you to tell you, when I post the video, I make 4 million, this is the 2 million, I'm going to invest it here. He kept his mouth quiet. He went to another community and built a borehole and make another 4 million. Is that a business or not a business? Be honest with yourself, because God is watching and the people are watching, and I'm recording this.
Yes, it depends. It depends. If, as you said, if that is what he's doing, it's a business because he's making profit from it.
Okay, that is what he's doing.
You can't be. I ask.
Oga, I am more than certain. I'm a blogger.
But yes. The question I'm asking now: do you know how many people VDA do help?
I don't know. We're not talking about the helping part now, Oga. We're not talking. Say comedian, they help people. Burna Boy just give 30 million to somebody the other day.
But now people they screening the music now. People they watch it.
You see, people are streaming Burna Boy music. Burna Boy they got people money. So people are watching VDM video. So VDM, who is winning in that case?
Not even only that. But advocating. If you look around now, since VDA can be people, the social media, the youth of Nigeria, everybody is awake.
Awake on where?
Everybody is talking now. You can see.
What are they talking about, please?
Before VDA, nobody was talking.
What are they currently talking about?
Talking about everything.
Like
the government, our social life, our society. Everybody is talking.
Is VDM talking about government?
He called the EFCC out. The recent post EFCC, he called the EFCC out.
So what did he call them out on?
On Yaya Bello issue, he called them out.
What did he call them out on? Did you hear? Did you hear when VDM told us yesterday, if Natasha bring evidence against Yaya, against Senate president, he will go and protest. Did you hear that?
Who is Natasha?
The senator
Natasha is a senator. Natasha is a senator.
Yeah. Did you hear when VDM say he's not going to lend his voice to support Natasha for the allegation of harassment from senator? But if Natasha bring evidence of corruption against Senate president, he will go and do protest.
Yes.
Did you see VDM doing protest for Yaya Bello?
Yaya Bello? It is the EFCC already came out that said Yaya Bello. Yes, let us do say Yaya Bello collect 80 billion.
Yes. Did you see the protest that Yaya Bello must be jailed?
Yes, he used his platform.
No, he said he's coming out to do protest on the street.
Why? Why will he do protest on the street?
Okay, I gave up. I can't argue with you. Now,
no. What I'm saying, I don't really understand you. You say why VDM not come back?
Keep on arguing here, I know this is your platform, but if we keep on arguing with this guy, let me just make my submission. Yeah, it's on record. Everyone will hear it.
Tikash, go ahead.
Everyone will hear it.
Tikash,
Please,
go ahead.
I just want to talk about VDM issue. We need to open our masses eyes. Everyone need to, understand and let them also use their number 6 and use their brain. VDM as a Nigerian that is fighting for the masses, and an individual that want the best of Nigerians. For all the followers of VDM, which I was, who are the VDM officials? Someone like VDM fighting for Nigeria. VDM supposed to have people working under him, his officials, his PA, secretary, every down thing, so that he will keep on updating Nigerians. Whatever that is claiming for the good of Nigerians. But we as a Nigerians, we can't just understand. I know he started with a good work along the line. That is not who VDM is. And with time, I understand that was the way he decided to come up for his own interest, for his own pocket. We Nigeria have to wake up. If VDM is official that he wants the best for Nigeria, the way he started this movement, I'm not sure that he will have enemy the way he has enemy now. But he started it. Once he gets famous, he start getting viral. Then he joined them. He already joined them. This is only thing we have to open our people's eyes. VDM is already one of them.
Thank you. Thank you. I am going to.
It's already one of them.
Okay, thank you. Mr. T.
NGO account. Who is giving us the account? Whatever money, however the money is going out. Is he the one that's supposed to giving us all information? No, he's supposed to have someone that have to control that and give us information, whatever everyone have to believe. But no, the only thing when he come out is this. What about those leaks? What about those people sending money on that NGO? How? Which evidence? How do we know how many millions, how many thousands that they have sent into that account? And he promised whatever he wants to do.
Can I say something, sir?
What is he doing with those money?
Tikash.
Can I say something?
No, I want to talk to Tikash before you come ahead, please. MC Osas, you come and speak now. Tikash, actually, VDM has a page, and I've actually gone into the page and I look at it. There's actually money there. I'm not going to lie to you. There's money there, and I will not say he's spending the money. I don't have a problem with VDM. The money he's collecting from the charity, I don't have a problem. I'm honestly going to tell you, if I see him that is mismanaging the funding, I'll be the one to come here and tell you. Tikash, are you hearing? I have gone to check the transaction. I can see that the transaction is up to date. That I'll give him that credit for that one. But what I'm trying to
then what about the scam, the hijack of the money?
Oga, hold on. That was a prank that he played. I want to be honest.
Why would a kind of person, someone like him, to bring something like that as a crime, as a prank?
Oga Cash is because he's a distractor, he's a manipulator, and that's why he did it.
Exactly. So exactly.
No, sir. It was because D1 came out and said VDM already they used the money. VDM don't they use the money. That was what they keep on saying. When they keep on saying it, he said, "Okay, let me prove these people. Let me try these people."
Joseph, you're not gonna argue that with me because I know what happened. VDM I know what happened. VDM, as I've been saying here, I don't hide my mouth. I would never lie on him. VDM, when it happened, Joseph, what did I say? When he said money was missing, what did I say on this platform? Do you remember?
Really, I never started to follow you, sir, that day.
Okay, what I say on that day is there's no money missing. I said VDM is a clown. I said there's no money missing. He's just pranking. That was what I say in the morning. He made that video, and that's what come to be. And you've never seen me come on this platform and say VDM take 10 million, VDM take this money. Have you ever heard me saying that on this platform?
Not you, sir, but other people were saying it.
Not on my platform. Somebody say it now. Did I not correct the person?
Brother, that was the expensive joke, expensive prank.
Okay, yeah. Good evening, everyone.
You're not supposed to do that.
T-Cash, I want to finish with Joseph. Joseph, when somebody say VDM is spending the money, did you hear me correct the person now?
Yes, sir.
This is me. When I want to attack VDM, I attack him on principle and the behavior he's displaying that I know is a paymaster, is a pay agent of the government. He can deny it as much as he wants. I have my fact, and I will keep insisting in that. I'm not going to call him a thief, but he lied to you guys a lot when it comes to how he's manipulating you guys to make his profit.
No, I don't think it's manipulating this out.
Well, sir, he's not. Can I say something?
After them, I will talk.
Can I say something?
I'm going to bring MC Osas in. MC Osas, go ahead.
All right. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Where are you calling from, MC?
I'm in Abuja,
okay, go
Nigeria.
Ahead.
The thing here is, let me start with the Senator Natasha issue before I go into VDM on. Now, let me start with that. The Senator Natasha's issue with Akpabio, with Senator Akpabio, I have never been in support of what happened between Senator Natasha and Akpabio for 1 day, for 1 second. I've done 4 videos against Akpabio. Go check my page, it's there. I've never been in support of what he did. In fact, the last video I dropped, that was last evening, was about the fact that Akpabio have had the same issue before against another woman called Joy Nini from River State. Now, if people are saying VDM has his own opinion, he has whatever right to say he's looking for evidence before he will talk or speak about the issue openly. But then again, if the Senate will allow Akpabio to use his power to sweep this case under the carpet, personally, we who have the voice through the social media will keep talking, because similar case happened between Saraki, Dr. Bukola Saraki, former Senate president, between the year, I think around 2017. For those who are current, they will know this thing I want to talk about. Saraki purchased a vehicle, a Range Rover, to be precise. And when he purchased that vehicle, they said he didn't do proper custom clearance, custom duty clearance. When that thing got to the Senate, Saraki stepped down for Ekwere Madu, the deputy Senate president, to step in to preside over the case, which at the end of the day, Saraki came out on top because there was no such incident.
There was no
wrongdoing. There was no wrongdoing. Now, in this Senator Natasha's case, Senator Natasha is a barrister. Akpabio is a barrister. For Natasha to go to court to the extent of going to court to file a 100 billion naira case against the Senate president, she of course knows what she's going to lose if she's wrong. So if anybody is coming out to tell me that I need to have an evidence, this woman already is roping herself if she's wrong. And she wouldn't want to rope herself because she's learned. Now, like I said, I've used to say it, I said Nigerians are hypocritical people. This is the truth.
Nigerians don't like the truth. If you say the truth, you are the bad person. If you lie to them, they are okay with it.
Follow you.
Just day before yesterday, some women in Akwa Ibom came out to protest against Natasha.
That's it. Yes.
Now, I presume inside me, allegedly within me, that those women were paid to do that protest.
1,000 naira.
Yes.
If possible, I am very sure to some extent that those women were paid to do that protest. Now, the wife of Akpabio herself that came out to file a lawsuit against Senator Natasha Akpoti, why didn't she allow her husband, who is the said accused person, to do the proper filing? Why is she filing case against another woman? Now, before this one, a woman slapped her husband some years ago.
And Akpabio never sued that woman.
He never sued the woman. You never sued the woman because you know that something was wrong. Now you are coming to defend your husband. I said it in one of the videos I made as a day before yesterday. I made that video on Saturday. I said Akpabio's wife came out to do PR, damage control. I'm a mass communication product.
And a very bad one as well.
In fact, what she came out to do is what we call company damage control, PR professionalism. That's what she came out to do. And me that understand the game that she played there, I came out, I said it openly. Madam, you came out for PR. And I'm sorry, this PR did not go down well with us. We that know the game you came to play. Now, Senator Natasha Akpoti, why me? I am behind that woman 100%. I am from Edo State. I am Benin by tribe. Why I am practically behind this particular woman is because she has gone through a lot before she became a senator.
And she has a reputation of not compromising.
She has a good reputation to herself. And she was the only woman in Kogi State that could be able to stand toe to toe against Yaya Bello without fear or anything.
Tell them the day of the election what Yaya Bello did to his community, to her community.
He actually dug a hole that she will not be able to go to her community to vote.
And the people,
I was aware.
The people voted her.
They closed the hole back and they passed and went to do the voting. I was aware. I followed all the cases. I did not graduate as a mass communication student because I want to graduate. I
like your emphasis on fact, and I'm ready to listen to you. Go ahead, sir.
Now, if you check it properly, this woman have gone through a lot. At this particular time, this is the time I expect Nigerians to come out and do what they needful rather. What are we supposed to do? Rally around this woman, make Akpabio pay for what he did that is wrong, and at the tail end of everything, let the truth prevail. But the truth here is this: whether you like it or leave it, we are in a very rotten country. I have to say this. Sorry, I have to say this about my own country. Every youth wants to japa from Nigeria because they feel there's no hope here. That's just the truth. But then again, we that are growing up, I said something to my mother, my own mother who gave birth to me. I said, she told me one time and said, the way you are talking on social media, report is coming home that they're going to come for you one day. I said, see, all die and I die. If I die, I die.
Okay. Osas.
Now.
Okay, you're still going. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm going ahead. Now, for the part of VDM, there was something Mr. T. Cash said. With all due respect, sir, I've been following VDM for more than 2 years now. And I will not say he is no human on earth, on planet Earth is 100% right. No human. I will categorically say that. Sometimes there are minimum mistakes that will come on that you will not see them as mistakes, but other people who are watching you closely will point out those mistakes. It happens in people's life, your day-to-day life. Now, there was something you said when you were talking. You said he is practically against the Igbo people. So that is not true. You can't say that. And don't say VDM is instigating people against the Igbo people. No. Check my page. I have come, even the time they said an Igbo man talked down on the Oba of Benin. Normally, every Benin man is supposed to go against the Igbos. I said, no, this is not the right time to do this. Igbos are not the enemies. I've said this several times in my platform. Igbos are not the enemy. The rich elite of the country are our enemy. and they want us to remain where we are, and keep doing what they are doing to achieve their
setting us against each other.
Against each other. Once they keep doing this, we will feel like we are at the mercy of these people. Let me tell you something. Babangida came out to write a book recently. People are not talking about it. People are praising him. Nigerians, top politicians came to donate 17.5 billion for this man. Do you know what that means? They're supporting his evil doings, what he did in the past. In a civilized country, that man should be handcuffed after writing that book. Taken to somewhere that they would just start trying him immediately. But they didn't do that. Instead, they donated money for him. Now, when that man did that thing, I did a video particularly, and I said in my video, if it's an Igbo man that did that thing that man did, hell will let loose in Nigeria. We will not have peace. The Igbos people will be brutalized, tortured, and they talk. Even if they will not go after them physically, they will be tortured with their mouth and everything. But at the tail end, Babangida went scot-free without nobody asking him to come and answer questions. And don't forget, this same person who is ruling Nigeria today, the said president himself, is a boy to the same person that Babangida annoying his election 1993. Don't forget. And it did not end there. He came out to tell Nigerians, to fool Nigerians, that he was not the one who annoyed the election, but Abacha, because Abacha is no more to explain. You see the problem we are facing in Nigeria.
And then people that have the record are there, they kept quiet.
They kept quiet about this. Nobody wants to talk. That's why I keep saying, I said, you are coming out to attack the Igbos, you are coming out to attack the Yorubas, you are coming out to attack the Hausas. I grew up in the Hausa land. I will tell you categorically, any day, anytime.
I wanted to ask
you
if you speak Hausa, because your accent basically is no longer Benin side.
No, I speak Hausa clearly. I am from Edo State, where I grew up in Hausa land. Presently, I am serving as a core member in Niger State.
Wow.
But I'm in Abuja presently.
Osas, I know you have.
Yeah.
I just, as you are talking, I just went and clicked follow, because in your opening, you came across as a very intellectual guy, and not just intellectual in time of knowledge alone. Your reservoir of understanding of how things works is great. People like you are the critical thinker, and I hope you are supporting VDM, and I hope on your blog you are interjecting a little bit of things that you see that he can do better, because we can be able to reach him from this our own side of the eye. That's why I'm completely opposing, because obviously the best way to attack a bully is to confront a bully. I believe that VDM can be a force for good. But the unfortunate thing about Nigeria is this, and you've said it before, is our people who don't do check and balance.
Exactly.
You empower somebody and you are not able to even check what he's doing. That is the worst thing that can happen. The example I will give now is like you having money and hire people into your company and appointed a chief executive that you cannot ask question how he does his things. That is the problem we're having. I see danger in what VDM is doing. If he's unchallenged, he's going to grow into a monster that will come back to haunt us all. And I'm going to give you an example. I am a Igbira boy from Okene, mother, father, Igbira. I have no allegiance to anybody, not even to my tribe. I have allegiance to truth.
Exactly.
There's one figure in Nigeria that his followers were like followers of VDM. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu followers were like followers of VDM. They never allowed anybody to criticize him. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never come out and said, don't criticize me. And I have never heard VDM saying, don't criticize me.
Critics are allowed. It's a normal thing.
Have any of you ever heard VDM say, don't criticize me?
Why would he say so?
Yes,
You
why
are
he say so?
you are not normally you're supposed
Now,
to be
now,
criticized.
who is saying so? His followers. They're the one
Some
going.
of his followers,
A lot of
not
his
all.
followers. A lot of his followers. A lot of his followers, and it's more than the majority. So they go everywhere and said, when VDM see it this way, and you don't see it this way, you are the enemy, and this is danger. The reason I went to Mazi, for you to know, I've been here. I am the owner of Never Looter. I've been here for 8 years, and I've been doing the same thing.
Okay.
When Mazi was leading his movement, I'll be here. I'll challenge what he say. I will challenge him. His supporters will come and insult me and tell me you cannot talk. I'm like, I say, when you get to a level where a freedom fighter or a human rights activist say nobody can criticize him, then it's no longer a human rights activist.
Sure.
And when his followers say nobody can criticize him, we have to see it the way he see it, then that person is on a rabbit hole. I said it on this platform. So when I see VDM, that VDM, for me, is an agent of the government, is open to debate. And I have instances where he's supposed to stand for the people of Nigeria, he doesn't. He basically fiddle away. Every time there's a problem with the state, he hide. And it's obvious to everybody. It can't just be only me. And I watched him and I studied him. I want to give you a recent example of Natasha that we're talking about now. Look at the way you robustly explain the antecedent that led to your conclusion to lead your support to Natasha. You expect VDM to at least, if you have nothing to say, keep quiet. VDM said something very dangerous 2 days ago, and it still broke my heart up to today.
What's that, sir?
No, first of all, 3 days ago or 5 days ago, before Natasha gave the major interview, when Natasha stood up in the National Assembly and explained herself and confronted Akpabio on a chamber.
Yes, she confronted him, yes.
On a chamber where they're supposed to confront each other. On a chamber that has been knowing people shout at each other. It's a Senate House. In the UK Parliament, they almost want to punch each other. In Russia, they will fight. In South Africa, it's constantly. Just because we operate this democracy of hierarchy does not mean we're practicing democracy. The mentality of Natasha is different. Akpabio said it the other day. He said when Natasha came, they swore Natasha in today. Natasha raised a bill the next day. Nobody does that because she came with her head intact. She came prepared.
She came with an agenda.
She came with an agenda for the people. And that's what she carried out. And they couldn't handle it. They have never seen a woman that can stand for herself and speak to the power that be and say, this is why I'm here.
Irrespective of who is there.
Irrespective of who is there. This is who I am and this is what I'm going to stand at. And don't forget, Natasha is a mixed race. She has a white mom. And I know there's that blood in her that is reflecting. So she's not easily compromised because Bello would have bought her over. But she But she refused.
Yes.
Even when the Ohinoy of Egbira was disrespected because of supporting Natasha by Bello, that lady never budged. She stayed in her lane. She maintained her dignity, and she claimed her mandate. Now, this woman came out. The first time Akpabio, let me give you a historical fact. The first time Akpabio insulted this woman was when Akpabio told her, this is not a clubhouse.
Yes, I've been following them.
Immediately Akpabio said that all the social media went wide. Just Lover released Akpabio's phone number, released Akpabio's wife's phone number,
people started calling.
Release relationship of Akpabio with Hilda Pashi. So Nigerians went on them hard, seriously hard because of Natasha. Akpabio is wounded. Akpabio quickly came on the Senate House and apologized because the people spoke, because Nigerians spoke. Then it happened again. This woman was not having her way because Akpabio never forgave her.
At all, he didn't.
He never forgave her. Then this lady stood up to speak. When she came to the office in the morning, her seat was changed. She insisted, I'm a senator. Why did you change my seat? And for her, I don't think if she had a good relationship with Akpabio, she would have a problem with the seat being changed. She knew
They
that
would never change that.
she knew that something was happening. And then she stood up under the privilege of the house, Article, whatever they call it, Article 10. And she said, and she spoke her mind. And about to speak her mind, Akpabio looked at a senator elected on the same platform by the people.
Which were elected.
Which were elected. And Akpabio said they should throw her out. The word he used, throw her out. You cannot say that. Akpabio repeated herself. Men in the Senate stood up and approached the woman, and they wanted to grab her and push her, and they were begging her. And then she said no. And she brought out article, and she began to read it back to Akpabio. And Akpabio was trying to use the gavel to throw her out, which is automatic suspend. And the woman said, if you're going to suspend me, you can't do it right now. You have to send me to the ethics committee on privilege.
Exactly.
When immediately she read that article to Akpabio, Akpabio did not use the gavel again to send her out because the woman declared it on the floor. Just imagine if the woman would have kept quiet. Akpabio would have suspended her immediately, and then they would have thrown her out. The woman spoke and objected. All of this was all in our eye. And the woman says something. I am elected by my own people, and I will not be scared or intimidated on this floor. That floor does not belong to Akpabio. That floor belongs to you, belongs to me, belongs to every one of us.
Exactly.
The woman stood on the business and spoke. Now, when the story came out and we are supporting and we're looking at what happened, everybody was angry. Guess what VDM did? VDM came out and analyzed it. When he analyzed it, VDM said, to be honest, this woman commit gross misconduct. You study, you know what gross misconduct means.
Yeah.
When VDM said, oh, I was putting my hand like this, I'm like, where does this guy get this thing from? I promise you, everywhere they posted that VDM statement, you can see the comment section reflecting what VDM said. I was mad. I said, VDM, you are government agent. I said, where is the gross misconduct? What has she done wrong? Now, the first time it happened, there was no instant reaction, or VDM was in prison when it happened. The second time it happened, VDM was around, and VDM quickly changed the trajectory of the story. Berekete TV called the woman and interviewed the woman, and the woman told Berekete TV what's going on. And the woman said, at some point, I will speak. Berekete TV did not pass any judgment to Akpabio, did not pass any judgment to the woman. She just said, Nigerian people are solidly behind you.
That was what he said. I followed.
That was what he said.
Yeah.
Then, when VDM came to analyze the same thing, when analyzed the same thing, VDM told the woman she committed gross misconduct. I'm not going to lie to you. This is a very serious misconduct. I don't know whether he understands the English, what misconduct means. That is a very serious word to use. Even the Senate president could not use the word gross misconduct. Gross misconduct is automatic firing in any company. Okay? Without disciplinary hearing. I was mad. I made a lot of video about it. I was angry and I was calling him all sorts of names because I think he's working for the government in that kind of statement. Then that one gone. Then the lady went on a national TV and explained her experience with Akpabio. Immediately she explained her experience. Before the nation could react, VDM came out and made a video. This is what VDM said on the video. Well, I have heard what Natasha said. Well, I don't know. This is their personal problem. Think about it. In a state COVID, what is called covert operation, that statement alone is bigger than anything you can make in the media. With the influence, we have to understand at the moment in Nigeria, VDM is the biggest influencer, whether you like it or not.
He is the biggest influencer.
Can we say something now?
Who say can we? You are not saying anything. I'm doing my program, please. I'm sorry, Bishop. So VDM say that, and VDM changed the narrative. He changed the narrative instantly by blaming the woman indirectly, by telling the nation this is a personal problem. And his supporters have come on this platform for the last 48 hours. They have repeated the same thing. They have said Natasha should go and bring evidence. I have the record here. That is the danger of VDM. And we must understand that somebody can do good with one finger and commit crime with 10 fingers. We have to be looking. We have to be looking. Now, if you ask 10 VDM supporter, I have the record here. They all came and said Natasha should bring evidence. Go and read the comment from today. Read the comment where that video is posted about Natasha. You will hear the statement. You will hear the comment section. VDM changed the narrative within 1 hour. And this is sad. And you expect somebody like VDM to put his power and his level of influence on it and said, no man have right to do this to another woman. And for exactly Akpabio that have history of this kind of behavior, VDM say it is a personal problem. I can go on.
I think the recent one, I think, I think the recent one he said.
I'm not talking to you, please, Joseph. I want Osas to understand because I'm talking with Osas, and I want him. He's a very, very supporter of VDM, but very intellectual, no bias. When the best way to lead the leader is to tell him the truth. You people are not telling VDM the truth, and this is sad. Go ahead.
Now, I think what I have figured out so far so good. Akpabio is a man that have grown through the political rank from governor, blah, 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 down to Senate, from Senate down to Senate president now. Now, I want to say this openly. And if I say this, if anybody will quote me anywhere, I will still say this. If Akpabio's daughter will be on the same shoes with Senator Natasha, what will be his reaction? That's my first question. You know, sometimes it does not affect me, it does not affect me. Everybody, I said it one time when something happened in the North. I said, that was 2022, I think, or 2020, either 2022 or 2023, or 2023. I said, this bomb blast and everything happened in the North now. Nobody's talking about it because we feel like, it's far away. It's not my business. Don't worry. Keep chilling. It's going to come to your doorstep. And when it knocks at your doorstep, the same people you're feeling like they are not, is not your problem. It's going to automatically become 10 times your problem. And people will not answer you. Now, the thing is, Nigerians need to learn something. Whether we like it or leave it, the country is not working when it comes to passing the law appropriately. Because I feel at some point, Mr. Ben, the law is for the poor, not for the rich. Sorry to say. It's just what I know. Now, one time, if you check the history very well, most cases, you will see when a case concerns the rich and the poor, the way they handle it is quite different. I asked a question one time. Me, I believe in what is right, and what is wrong is wrong. In the year 1990, then 1990, yes, /2000, somebody's hand was cut off somewhere in Nigeria, precisely Zamfara State. And Zamfara was the first state that started practicing Sharia law in Nigeria. If you go back and check the history, do you know that somebody's hand was cut off because he stole a goat? In fact, they made him to understand that Sharia law said that he should accept it, that is his fate. Now, after that thing happened, the then governor, in person of Yerima, allegedly, when he left office, stole 1 billion naira. Sharia law did not cut off his hand. I just want to point out a scenario to all of us here. Now, the same people who bring out laws for us to obey will be the ones to break it, and nothing will happen. I want to bring another scenario. Recently, not too long ago, the present APC chairman, national chairman, daughter got wedded. He is from Kano State, and we all know that Kano is also practicing Sharia law. Do you know that that lady kissed openly and nothing happened? But let her be a poor man's child.
Let me hold you there. Let me hold you there a bit. I want you to hold on there. Bishop Chris, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Sorry for keeping you so long. I wanted to submit what I wanted to submit because it was on my head. Thank you for your patience.
You're welcome.
Where are you calling from? Nigeria or abroad?
Yeah, I'm calling from UK.
Go ahead and submit what you have to say about it.
Okay, yeah. Let me start from saying thank you for this platform and for everybody that have already said one or two things. Right. My major concern is VDM. Honestly, the issue of Akpabio and Natasha, to me, I'm just saying my own, the way I understand it to be. I think there is more of personal stuff between two of them going on. And me, I'm not seeing it to be a national problem or something that everybody should just be focusing on. It's just between two of them. Maybe something is going on between them. So, but what mostly attracts me here is when somebody like Cash was saying something and was talking about VDM being a manipulator or somebody that always attacked Igbo. My name is Chinonso. I'm from Igbo, right? So, but when somebody is saying something like that, I'll be like, VDM is not a saint. There are some places that, in fact, he will be doing things. You will know that he's just doing it with his based on personal feelings or something. But in all, like when you look at other things, you know, how that guy, let me just be able to point things out. I can categorically tell you that there is nobody in Nigeria today, at least I will be able to tell any of my child that VDM is the person that stopped people from bringing fake products. You cannot bring fake product publicly in Nigeria today.
I beg, please, I beg. Thank you so much, because I believe you live in the UK, right?
I'm coming.
No. Listen.
Yeah.
Where you are going already is a rap. So there's no fake product in Nigeria anymore.
Listen to me. I said you cannot bring fake product and make it public.
So it's VDM.
What I mean is, you cannot bring it on social media and market your fake product.
So you can sell it in the pharmacies.
Listen, I don't know why you're making it to look as if I'm saying something different.
No,
all I'm saying is that
what you are saying is this.
Yeah.
How did he stop fake product? Because there's a NAFDAC number on it. That's it. It's no longer fake because there's a NAFDAC number on it. Is that what you're saying?
Now, what I'm saying is, before now, there are a lot of products that will be, people will be marketing.
How do you know they were fake?
Because they were not registered with NAFDAC.
Because NAFDAC. So because I have a NAFDAC number on it, it's not fake.
NAFDAC. If you should have a NAFDAC number on a product, so that means the product. That means the product has been very. Listen, That means the product has been verified.
Thank you very much.
Do you understand?
I don't want to hear from you again. I don't want to hear from you. Somebody else should go ahead, please.
Mr. Ben.
Host, please, can I
Mr. Ben.
Can I talk?
Mr.
Can I talk?
Ben,
Because
can I let me
have
say
to
something,
understand
Mr.
some things. I also have to, address.
No.
Tikash speaking.
Tikash, hold on, please. Tikash, hold on. Because I'm having a headache. I'm not going to lie to you. What nonsense is he talking about? And he said he lives in the UK. Because there's a NAFDAC number on it.
Mr. Ben, he's only saying it because VDM came for this lady. He attacked her personally, and NAFDAC was able to come and say, "Oh, she don't have the number." There are so many people exhibiting their products on social media, and he doesn't come for them because he don't have a personal issue with them. When he creates a personal issue with anybody, he will come out and find somebody. So he has not changed anything. That's what we keep saying. That's why people are saying that. Look, I understand that people see this guy in another sense. You understand? We all cannot have the same understanding. But at the end of the day, we all say he's not a sin. I came here personally because I want to discuss why is VDM in China. I listened to his video, and what he said was, I send you his video, and I posted. I sent it to you today, and I said, is VDM the minister? We had somebody and myself had a whole rundown today about it. I said, is VDM the Minister of Foreign Affairs now? That's some of the question I asked people, because what he stated was somebody had an issue with somebody and he's going to China to go there and settle the issue. And I told them, they said, they said, oh, how the embassy doesn't work. I said, look, diplomacy goals is communication. Diplomacy is not social media. You cannot come on social media and vent and expect for the Minister of Foreign Affairs to go and write the Minister of China, the Foreign Affairs Minister of China. No, that's not how it works. If you have a problem as a person with the system in China, it is your duty. And what people fail to realize, these businessmen in Guangzhou, they are well organized more than the government of Nigeria. These people have the president, the vice presidents, the secretary over there. They have a full system.
Thank you, my sister. That is what I want to hear. I'm also a part of China. That's what I want to hear. He's going to Shanghai. It was rejected in China.
Let me finish, Tika.
Rejected in Guangzhou.
Well, let me finish, Tika. Everything that goes on in China with those businessmen, I am telling you, they relate with the Nigerian embassy. The embassy is not going to just listen to people who are doing frauds, people who are causing trouble in China, and you want the embassy to take control of your business. It's not going to do it. But these people who are legitimate, they are legit businessmen that live under the law of the Republic of China. Immediately, they send a communication to the embassy of Nigeria. They respond to them. They walk into that embassy in and out. You will see a businessman in Guangzhou that will pick up his bag. Either he take a train or he take a flight and tell you, I'm going to Beijing and I will be back, because he's capable of meeting the ambassador. So what is the job that VDM is going to do in China that says somebody shipped something and somebody took somebody money? That person that contacted VDM, this is the problem with Nigeria. The person that contacted VDM, the person don't even knows the right. Because if you know your right, you will find the president of the Nigerian Business Association in Guangzhou and give your complaint. What can VDM do when you don't even know Guangzhou, you don't even know China, you don't even know none of the province in China?
Let me thank you, my sister. As I said, I was in China before for 3 months. I understand Chinese policy, and I know how strict their law is in that country if you try to cheat somebody. Now, again, I return back again. If anybody ignorant enough in China to give VDM attention, then they are more foolish than I think. And I don't think they will. VDM is a content creator who is a busybody creating content for profit. That is it. Nobody should come here and even debate about who is he going to collect money from in China. Does he know what he's talking about?
My brother, he started by getting audience. You know, Nigerians trust him enough. He started with that. That is the reason why now they started using him. I'm not afraid. I'm not scared of anything that I'm saying. I'm saying it with full chest. That is what is going on.
I think, my brother, we have just spent almost an hour dismantling the nonsense that the lady in London submitted to VDM against Nedu. It's when I mean nonsense. I spent an hour dismantling the whole of the voice note now, and I have written to that people. I've written to them. I've asked them. I want to meet with you guys. They are all. It was all lies. The VDM did not take his time to look at what he has. About 80-minute voice note. VDM posted, and I know none of his supporters has ever actually listened to that voice note properly. But they make up their mind to be condemning Nedu. At no point did the people in London, they are not, first of all, they are not NGO. They are business people. They are not NGO. They are social enterprise, a profitable company. Second of all, they are not sending any child from Nigeria to the UK for any school. The VDM wanted to victimize somebody and got a voice note, and he could not take time to listen to it and actually analyze it on his own. He came out to call somebody a fraud and all sorts of names, and his supporters went along. You guys have to be very, very careful what you listen to, because for now, the VDM that we have now is a very dangerous VDM. Anybody that can change your opinion, fear that person. That's why I keep preaching on this platform that my message is not against VDM as a person, it's against the agenda that he stood for. And as much as we keep on listening to him without analyzing or without critically looking at what he's doing, then the danger is ahead of us. Just imagine if I didn't have the information about these people in the UK. Nigerians believe Nedu have committed fraud. There was no fraud there. At no point did that woman say, I asked Nedu to do this for me. No contract. Nothing. At one point, the lady said it on this voice note, I gave Nedu 40 million and I asked him to do whatever he wants to do with it. Osas, what do you understand by that?
I think what I understood by that particular statement she made, if I go by what the first statement she made, she said he gave them list of what he wants to do. That's just what I got from there. That he gave them the list of things he wants to do, billboard and other stuff. Now they gave him money to do those same things, but at the tail end, he did not deliver. I think that's just where I got the thing I got properly there. But then again, another thing again I observed is, if I am into event planning and execution, in fact, at some point, people have called me to give me money to do, one or two persons have called me, give me money to do plan event for them and execute the event for them. Now, my job most times in those kind of events planning is, you give me money, I'll look for a location, I'll get all artists within my range, my comedian within my range, and I will plan the show, then do a publicity for you for the show to sell properly. Then, if I do that, if the show yields fruit, it's fine. But most times, it's a 50-50 thing. If it doesn't eat fruit, I'm not paying you back. That is how it's being done. So if the person I'm running things with, is a very cautious person that doesn't want to lose his capital, most times they will tell you that, okay, let's do a deal of 50-50. If it works, I'll pay you the remaining one. If it doesn't work, you hold it. It has happened like that most times. But the person, these people, the mistake they made is that they allow Nedu tell them what it takes for them and they pay the money. They should have been the one to tell him, this is what, specifically, this is what we want from you.
You must have listened to that voice note. At no
my brother, I want to ask a question because this thing is something like host, please, about what he said. I just want to just tip in because whenever issue come out, now we are talking about this transaction, which we as a VDM fan, we are the people that supporting VDM, trust on him. Whatever they are bringing out between him and Nedu and all those transactions, VDM is someone that is fighting for the masses. When this transaction, when all these things is going on, did we know about it? How come is when they have an issue, when both of them have a problem, that is when all this confession, revelation, everything is coming out.
Mr. Ben, can I talk? Can I answer that question?
Why?
Mr. Ben, can I answer that question? Okay. Mr. Tkash, let me tell you this. Most times, business are done in a hidden environment. It is when business goes sour, you hear the part that is not good for you to hear. It's just like the Dangote and Boa case. Most cases, most times, people don't dig far, they don't know what is happening between Boa and Dangote. Boa and Dangote issue started when Dangote met Boa to supply them sugar, and Dangote gave Boa a bounced check. That thing would have not resulted to a problem if Dangote check was to be cashed out properly. So most times, problems like this occurs when the two parties did not come to a proper agreement, like what they are supposed to be.
That is because it's for their.
That's why we are hearing it now. If this transaction has gone,
it's not for the masses.
Listen now.
It's not working. They are not working for.
It involves money. The masses will hear. It involves money.
It's not for the masses. They are not doing it for the benefit of.
Listen, Mr. Tkash.
I got you. I want you to talk to Tkash. That's why I beat him so that he can hear you out.
Okay, Mr. Tkash, listen. You see, anything that concerns money, it's just like, okay, let's say me and Mr. Ben does business now, for example. Mr. Ben will give me money secretly and say, okay, purchase me some 2 bags of yam from Nigeria and you import to me in UK. My job is to get the money from him, get the yam. Whatever happens that I will make my profit from the business. But at the tail end, his own is that he wants to see some, let's say 52 bags of yam. He wants to see them in UK. He doesn't care how I go to find the yam. You understand? Now, where the case will become a public case now is the fact that Mr. Ben has given me money. I have collected money from Mr. Ben and I intend to deliver. In the process, maybe I'm supposed to deliver 52 bags of yam and I deliver 20. Mr. Ben has the right to call me out and say, guy, Oga, this is not what we agreed on. This is not our agreement. Why are you giving me 30 pieces of yam instead of 52 bags of yam? So at that particular point, if he's not able to collect his money back from me, if he has a channel in which he will use to collect his money, if it's mean going public, he's going to go public. That is just what happened. You understand it now? Mr. Ben, have I spoken well?
Yes, you have. And again,
well spoken. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you, my bro.
In all of this.
Yes, sir.
Osas,
yeah.
You said you run an event. The client will give you job. They have an expectation. They don't just take your feedback. They will tell you, we want this person, we want this person, we want this person. If they
sometimes it's not usually like that. Okay. Now they believe they don't have idea of it. Now I have the idea. Now just give us the best. That's what most times they tell me. But some will tell you, they will categorically tell you, this is what I want.
So, and sometimes you have to go into the contract with them.
Yeah. So, sometimes, no, not really contract. because they know that the event is a 50-50 thing, not in the contract. Because
you are paying 50 million, 60 million. I think there's a
yeah,
contract.
no, definitely there will be a contract.
So
there will be a contract on that.
They pay 60 million. And in the voice note I play, the lady said the first 40 million was sent. When Nedu was asking they should send another 20 million, they say, use the 40 million we sent to you to do anything you want. They are not expecting profit back. They want the publicity. It was Nedu that gave them list of the people that is available at his disposal to use. At no point did this company ask Nedu to give them this social celebrity. In short, the lady said they don't know who Nedu is on this voice note, that they don't know who Nedu is. It was after they have a problem, they Google him, which was a lie, because you cannot give 60 million to an influencer and you don't know what the influencer is. You don't know his reach. You don't know his capacity.
The transaction has nothing to do with publicity. Whatever they have with Nedu, that is their business. Why are they bringing it up?
It's publicity
on the public for everyone?
Can you just listen very well before you add, please? It's very important. The reason why they give Nedu the business is that they wanted Nedu to help them to promote the school. Okay, can we call it NGO?
Okay.
It is not an NGO. It was a social enterprise. It is a profitable organization. When VDM came on his platform, he called it an NGO. So VDM was not working with fact. And that is why he got into all this trouble now. If you don't understand. And this
is what I'm saying. Assuming that he went to where we know about it.
Mr. Ben, I think he was trying to, I think he was trying to emotionally sway the people towards his side. Remember, the basis of this problem with the NGO is actually his personal problem with Nedu.
Let's correct it again for his supporter to listen to this.
Yes.
His personal problem with
Nedu, that is the basis of this problem. So everything he was trying to achieve with the NGO was to bring Nedu down, not to bring justice for the NGO. So he was using that NGO as an emotional way to sway the people towards his side in condemnation of Nedu.
Okay, let me say something. Let me say something, please. I want to bring some people up because I need to give other people some chance, especially those of you guys that send gifts in.
You know, we still have a lot of his fans that think he was on a just cause, trying to get justice.
Listen, let me tell you something. I don't have a problem people supporting VDM, but I want you to ask questions when he makes videos, when he analyzes something. That's very important. You don't just believe anything. We are all human beings. Now, in all of this, VDM came out and told Nigerians Nedu was defrauding an NGO in London. They were not an NGO. That's a big point of correction. I have the fact on my hand. They are not what? NGO. They are company that are looking to recruit Nigerian students and study in Nigeria. None of them is coming to the UK. Looking for sponsor. And they wanted to use Nedu influence. Let us be clear. I have reached out to the company and they have reached out to me. And by the grace of God, I will have a meeting with them in the next few days. And I will bring it up here with you guys. This is the UK. Now, if you, because of that, and brought a man who has hustled all his life, and you condition 2 million of your followers to call that man a thief, you have heart. Una get heart. Now it is out now. It's not an NGO. They are not NGO. They work with schools. The Indian lady sent a video to VDM. And on that video alone, Osas, are you listening? Because
I'm with you.
in that video alone, the lady said they have raised their MBC, whatever they call them, they have raised 40,000 pounds, and they have sponsored 20 students. How you raise 40,000 pounds and sponsor 20 students to UK on a scholarship? How much is one student per head?
Okay.
And they send you that voice note, and you come online and publish it because you want to destroy Nedu, and you printed a T-shirt.
I think can I contribute?
Yeah, go ahead.
First, I will say this stated clearly. I think first I would say VDM was too quick to react. That was number one. Number two, he acted emotionally based on what has happened between him, Nedu, and him, Nedu, Honest Bunch, and D1. So, you know, he didn't go for D1, and is not who he will deal with. He went for Nedu because he felt Nedu betrayed him. So that was why he went for Nedu. That's what I'm feeling.
I have not argued with you. What is the point of betrayal? Sir. What the relationship does he have in Nedu?
Now, according to what I learned, allegedly, that he said it with his mouth that he is not a friend to Nedu, that a friend actually spoke to him to talk to Nedu. And even when he went to Nedu's house, it was a friend that made him went there. So Nedu tried bringing him to Honest Bunch. He refused. So in return, he went and bring in D1, knowing fully well that D1 has been talking bad about him, saying things that are not true about him. So in return,
you see,
instead of going for him, he now went for him.
With what you've heard now, you see people that make allegation about manipulation. This is manipulation of the highest order. You are not my friend. You are not patronizing my business. Okay? Let's put it that way in a plain term. At the same time, you say people that have problem with you must not patronize my business. That is control. Nobody gave him that right. Nobody gave VDM that right. You are not talking to you are not talking to Nedu. Nedu brought somebody into the show. You have a problem. It's like Akpoti, you're having a problem with Arise TV now. That they interview Natasha. What kind of nonsense are you guys actually buying with VDM mentality? And VDM went and released an information into the public. Nedu say, I knocked this one, I knocked this one, and you guys are clapping. So
yeah, you know, you see the reason why I will be the last person to believe everything that comes out of VDM. We need to ask this young man so many questions. To start with, what led to the discussion between both him and Nedu? I mean, that led to Nedu telling him, I'm not so person. What led to that discussion? If he claimed that both of them are not friends,
okay,
we need to ask some critical questions.
Let me answer you, sir.
I don't know you,
sir.
Right?
Sir,
I met you for the first time, and I just think about it as a man. I open my mouth.
Sir, can I say something?
Hold on. I knock this one. I knock this one. This one sleep with this one. Come to my show. I buy you a car. Tell that story to a chicken. They will not believe it. I beg.
Okay, sir. Let me say something.
And again, we've not heard from Nedu. We only heard from VDM. We capitalize on what VDM say without hearing from Nedu's
Very Dark Man fans. Very Dark Man fans don't want to hear what the other party says before they condemn him or her.
Exactly.
They are just after condemnation.
Jide, can I talk?
Problem.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, sir. It will be wrong for me as a person and as a professional. I will call myself a professional when it comes to broadcasting because that's my field. Now, I will say it with all ramification. It will be wrong. Even the person that my godfather is late now, he will always tell me, he's a pastor, he will always tell me something. He say, if you come and tell him something, he will ask you, if this person dey here, if you tell him something about Mr. Ben, he go ask me, if Mr. Ben dey here, if I talk this, if you go fit talk this thing, if I answer yes, then he go say, oh yeah, make they call Mr. Ben. That is to hear both sides. Me, I'm a very critical thinker, and I'm very good with critique. I criticize a lot. Even lecturers that taught me in school, they know. Now, I want to tell you this for free. It is not everybody who does not have the thinking capacity to go for both sides. Why I have not said, if you notice, go to my page, since this thing between Nedu and VDM started, I have not said a word about it. I did not. You know why? My reasons is clear, because Nedu himself have not come out to say anything. He hasn't. So how can I just carry what VDM has said to judge the man who have not said nothing? So I will wait for Nedu. Me, I believe in. I'm a very patient person. I don't want to trend for the wrong thing. No, there was a mistake I did last year. I published something about some doctors traveling through Plateau. They entered Benue and they were kidnapped. That police came out, police PR came out and said that they were the one who went to rescue those men. And I was opportune to get to the younger sister of one of the doctors that was kidnapped. And the younger sister said they pay ransom of 2 million naira. So I did a video immediately to debunk what the police PR officer said. So when the man was released, when he came back home, I went to meet the man again and I asked the man, sir, I heard that police said you people were rescued by them. The man said yes. I went back and apologized to police. I said, I am sorry, I dropped that original video. That is how to do things. But some content creators and people who feel they are dishing out information to people, once they've said something, they want it to remain like that. And they will go extra mile to protect what they've said. And that is why we are getting it all wrong. You can't say all VDM fans are like that. No. If VDM is wrong at some point, I said it before, I said you cannot be right.
Well, sir, I do, however, disagree with you. And the reason I disagree with you, that I said it on this platform, I made a video that 99% of people that follow VDM are daft.
Oh, don't say that.
No. I want to see that 1%, and I've seen it today. It's you, and it's many people here. And I mean it, and I've seen many of them, but I have seen many daft. Go to the comment section right now and see the conversation we are having, which is more intellectual. All they do is abuse. If you don't say it the way VDM said it, is abuse. That is
why would you do that?
But that's what they do.
Can I ask you a question?
Mr. Ben, can I say something? Can I please say something? Question?
Go ahead.
The host.
Hold on, please. My sister, go on first.
Tampo.
Yeah, Tampo, go on.
Okay. All right. I want to say concerning what Osas said concerning Nedu show, that VDM and Nedu, they are not friends at all, right? Okay, Nedu has a platform, like the way you have a platform, Mr. Ben. You invited us here. I have every right to talk. I can come and say, okay, what Osas said, it wasn't right. You cannot restrict me to not talk about Osas. Before I can say anything, I will already pronounce the things that I want to say before you can move me from on the show. They invited, I'm not hearing myself again.
No, go ahead. We can hear you.
Yeah, we are with you. Go ahead.
They invited him. He refused to go. They invited a lot of people on the show. They went there. This guy, D1, went on the show and he came out. He calls him out of his name. You understand? I agree, it's Nedu platform. Okay. Being a civilized person in a civilized society. Oh, Nedu, what you did to me, I dislike it. You understand? You said Nedu said things to you. Did VDM ever? VDM never attacked D1 up to today. He said he's ignoring D1. Forget that thing. That is crap. Did VDM ever took the time and initiative to say, okay, Sarah Bosch, hello, how are you? If I come and expose them on social media, what is the embarrassment for them? It's because you want to build content. Okay, we all are building content. When they do carry that guy for his page, for his show, me, myself, everything when you talk, I can't talk him for a year. Forgetting to know that these are other people that didn't do anything to you. You cause an embarrassment to them. You cause an embarrassment for the Jojo girl. You cause an embarrassment for Sarah Bosch. Let's remove Nedu from there. You cause an embarrassment for every other person, whether the stories were true or not. That's what we are talking about, manipulation. Get confirmation from somebody. Confirm if the story is true. Hear from the person. Get facts before you come up and drag people. These are people you are talking. You describe people in character. You just sit and say things about people, and then his fans don't want other people to talk about him. When you come, they say, "Oh, why are you having a discussion about VDM?" VDM discuss people. VDM come on his page and talk and blab about people. He blabs about people, unknowing it to them, without facts, without even informing. Even if he hears something today, say Mr. Ben said something, he's not even going to come to say, "Oh, Mr. Ben, I have heard something about you. Is this true?" Let Mr. Ben tell you that, "Oh no, this is not how the story goes." You just come up and say things. And there are so many things that are going on in this country you don't talk about.
I'll bring Diamond.
Can I speak now?
Diamond, hold on a bit. Diamond, you are the next. Hold on. Now, VDM made all of his video about other people. I want us to understand that. And we are not even saying don't do it, but nobody need to say anything. Blogs in Nigeria are afraid to post anybody that speak ill about VDM. Is that what you guys want in Nigeria?
Why should you want that?
That's what I'm asking? Is that what you guys want in Nigeria? Because that's what
the social media. The social media is an open space for everybody to explore. Of course,
the GDM has monopolized the social media.
No, don't say that. It's not true.
Osas.
Sir,
do you know right now that bloggers are selecting what to post about VDM? I actually screen recorded it, and you can hear VDM supporter speaking that they need to close any blog that posts anything D1. They will report that blog and they will unfollow. Waiting be that one.
Can you please give us the social media name so that we too
can I speak now, please?
Okay.
Okay. Good evening. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
I have some. First of all, I want to ask a general question, and I want us to be very honest. The same thing you're doing here, that's what I do on my page. I analyze issues, but on my page, I make sure that everybody comes very fair. You understand? Now, on the scale of 1 to 10, I want you guys to rate VDM on his work in the country, what he has done so far. Has it done well for the country to impact society, or he has done less to impact the society? That's the first question I want to ask every one of you, especially you, Felix, because I've seen you on blogs, I've seen you on D1's page before. There was a time you made one follow, I don't know, one post like that. You later came up to later apologize on that post. I saw the video. Now that's aside. Now on VDM issue on this podcast, that you people are blaming him that he was manipulative.
Please, I never apologized. Please,
you
just for the record.
You went back to any hasha, but you saw the video. Now
that was a sarcastic video. Go and watch it again.
Okay, now this other one, this thing now that you people are talking about now. Let me tell you something. When you practice something that is, let me say, you've been practicing something that is bad for a very long time, it becomes a culture and a tradition, and that is exactly what is happening in Nigeria right now. If let me say, 90% of Nigerians have been practicing a lot of bad things. So somebody is coming out to correct people now. It now look like a bad. This same Nigeria, somebody will steal money. I said, I live and I you don't thief before. People said don't thief now. Yeah.
Stop there, please. I want to engage you now. I don't know you.
I want to land somewhere on that podcast. Now,
you've asked a question,
Yeah, okay. I'll come back if we finish. Go ahead.
Let me tell you the rule about this platform. If we are on one, you can't jump onto a settle that one. Neither I learn from you on that one or you learn from me. Now, you came over here, you asked we should rate VDM. That was your first question.
Okay, let's start with that here.
Then the second one was you're talking about the podcast. Okay, and you say we are blaming VDM about the podcast, and you also say something about we learning a culture that we don't want a different method because we've learned this culture and we are used to it. Somebody's coming somebody's coming to change something. Now, before I answer your question, how to rate VDM, what does VDM came to change, please?
No, I'm asking. I said on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate him? As it
before I answer
hold on, please. Hold on. I always said on a scale of 1 to 10. Wait, Najide, wait. We don't want to make it a marketplace. Just hold on. We are all learning here. Just hold on. On a scale of 1 to 10, on your own side, what has it done to say? Are you rating him that he has done more or he has done less on a scale of 1 to 10?
Because I want to rate it together, because that's why I'm asking you. For you who asked the question, before I rate VDM, educate me what VDM has done.
Okay, I should educate you first of all.
How does that impact the general overall?
Now let me break it down before I go back to the podcast. Now, VDM on my own side, I've not met him before. You understand? And I can tell you for free.
I don't want you to make it personal. We're talking about general. You say first of all, you used to be society, that people have learned something in the society, and VDM
yes.
Change the society.
Okay, now on the societal issue,
what VDM is doing in society that is important.
Okay, now he has been able. Let me say he has been able to curb a lot of criminal activities on the social media space, which is happening right now. A lot of, e.g., fraud cases, paying for services, fraud cases, fraud, paying for services that you will collect money and you will later not deliver. That at least he has been able to achieve that. A lot of people are scared right now to do some business online that they know they won't deliver. That's number one. Now, secondly, too, the political part of Nigeria, which some things are happening that people are scared to speak about. At least he has been able to boost the morale of some people to know that these people they're actually humans, not spirits, that they can be confronted.
Political?
Yes, political. Check out look at how he's talking to Wiki about roads issue, traffic light issue. And hold on now, wait. Wait, don't laugh here. Just hold on. Let me finish. Just wait.
I told you already. You came as a very intelligent. You're the one that told us we're all intelligent.
You asked me question. I'm giving you answers, right?
Telling me that VDM said
yes.
the way he talked to Wiki, and then do you know when VDM talked to Wiki today? 3 days later, he came out and make a video. Wiki is the best minister. I saw the work you're doing.
He has never discredited Wiki. He's only telling him, you hope you are saying this thing.
Okay.
And with his voice and platform, at least I think the man is listening and he has done some things.
Okay. Other people that have been calling Wiki and Wiki is not listening. What has Wiki done that VDM called him out to do?
From the videos we've seen so far, evidence that we've seen so far, some of the roads, traffic lights and the road that were spoiled that he refused to do over for some time. At least with his voice, the man has been able to say, okay, guys, go and do this thing. And he came back with the videos and say, they don't do them now.
Sorry, is Wiki different from what Brother Mike is doing in the state?
Brother Mike is just a nuisance. Sorry to say that, but I'm saying it with my full chest.
So you are calling Brother Mike a nuisance. When Brother Mike
a full-time nuisance.
Stop. When Brother Mike call a governor out, when that nuisance call a governor out, the governor go and do the road, right?
See, Brother Mike doesn't have a stand. A lot of them are trying to copy.
Just like D1,
go ahead.
D1 does not have a stand. Everybody that I don't even have a stand. So nobody have a stand. Only with you. We agree. So that's why it's very
okay.
hard. No, we don't have a stand. Nobody have a stand. In short, what we're doing
so do you want to compare Brother Mike and VDM on the same level when it comes to are you trying to compare Brother Mike and VDM on the same level when it comes to public affairs?
The question I ask you is this: you say VDM call Wiki, and you can't really pinpoint what Wiki went to do, but we can go right now and see when Brother Mike call a governor out and when they do the road. It's on his page right now.
Now, in addition to that,
hold on, don't go. You can't move further than that until we settle this.
Okay.
Now, do we agree that Brother Mike, as nonsense as you call him, which I believe is very disrespectful, do you believe that with everything that Brother Mike think he's doing, you came here now and said Brother Mike is what? Nuisance.
Yeah, I said with my full chest.
Yes, with your full chest that Brother Mike is a nuisance. Do you know there are people that believe Brother Mike is doing a great job?
It's not. See, Brother Mike doesn't have a stand. He goes.
Do you know there are people that believe Brother Mike is doing a great job?
I don't know. He has his followers. They might believe him.
Okay. Do you know there are people also that believe Brother Mike does not have a stand?
Same thing. Everybody have their opinion.
Like you have opinion now.
But like me now.
But one by one, you keep my
okay.
And today,
go ahead. You've not answered my question yet, Shah. Anyway, go ahead.
All of your question, but I need to build the bridge first so that we know how to cross.
Okay.
Brother Mike is a nuisance. We got a result. Now VDM is a hero. We can't see the result from the weekend.
Mike is looking for traffic to make money from Facebook. Hope you understand that.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Guys, no worry. Brother Mike is looking for traffic.
Traffic to make money from social media, Facebook.
Social media. Okay.
Yes.
VDM is not looking for traffic to make money from social media.
VDM is not after the VDM is okay. You think that guy is broke?
I'm asking you.
Wait, do you think VDM is broke?
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I am not asking you whether broke or not. So VDM is not looking for traffic to make money from social media.
He's not looking for the traffic to make money from social media. You know the problem with he's not looking for the traffic to make money. Listen, let me tell you something you need to understand about social media. Wait, no, don't put word in my mouth. Hold on, let me break it down to you. Listen, this social media is how it works. There's no way as if your page is growing. Hold on. There's no way your page is growing that you won't be making money from it. But when you see somebody is focused on how to make money from that particular platform, that means that person is after that bag, not about the message is passing out there. Yes, VDM page is making money for him.
So how did you know that Brother Mike concentrate on making money? So VDM is not concentrating.
It's not after the money is getting from Facebook or Instagram, whatever.
How many videos does VDM release a day?
I don't know. I don't count his video. All I know that I see his videos flying
at least 2 videos per day.
I don't count his videos. Now,
at least. No, we can say at least 2.
Mr. Benji, let me say something. 1 minute.
This woman said something about
Damo, let me say something. Damo,
okay.
You said we should answer your question. Let me say something.
All right.
Number one, let me tell you something about money. Property doesn't hide. When VPM was in the one room, see the changes now that he's making money. To tell you that he's making money, he never had a dime. You can see the changes. Hey, my dear, money don't hide. Look at where he used to live before, and look at how he lives now.
Yes, I can hear you.
Diamond,
please.
Look at how he lives now.
Where is VDM working and making money to the extent that he can afford a flight ticket from Nigeria to China?
No. Okay, now,
where Felix, is he working? Please give us.
Felix.
No. Nothing like. Where is VDM working outside Facebook? Content creating. Where is he working outside?
Okay, Felix. Let me tell you something. Do you know this is social media? I can look at the way I'm dressed now. I show you what I want you to see. That is social media for you. I can decide to go to an hotel and lodge and.
That's not the answer to my question. Where is VDM working? You said he's doing well. He's living fine. He's not relying on Facebook. Where is he making his money outside Facebook?
First of all, I don't live with him. And from the point
of
view,
why did you assume that he's living well?
He's living well.
So how is he living well? Where is the source of the money?
Do you think if he wants to get an hotel or get a room to make those videos he was showing from the beginning, you think
that is not the point? That is not the point. The point is if he's not making money from his social media to live well, where else is he making money to live well?
Which company does he have?
See,
Which company does he
Let me
have?
tell you something. Now, you are trying to shift the goalpost here. Hold on.
You are the one that brought
Hold
the,
on.
you are the one that brought the
Hold on.
football.
No, yes. Hold on now. Wait, you're shifting. Let me ask you one thing. Now, the question I asked you, you've not given me any answer.
I am going to the answer. That's why I want to clarify.
No, you'll be asking me. You've been asking me, and I've been giving you answers, but you've not given me one answer about your.
Why is this one so hard for you to answer?
Sorry.
No. See,
Felix, we are recording, please. I want to hear this guy. Very important. I want you to understand. Hold on, please. Hold on. You are a rattle gang. You are a full supporter, and you're proud of it. You came up here. Again,
I've never told. Hold on, no. Don't put words in my mouth. I've never said I'm a rattle gang. Let me just make it clear to you. I'm not into any gang or something. I'm just part of the people that want a positive movement in Nigeria.
Okay, you are the part of the people.
I want this to work.
Do you believe that all rattle gang believe that what you believe now?
Everybody have their own belief. My own belief is that as long as he's doing the right thing, I'll be part of the positive thing.
Now, okay, are you a VDM supporter?
I support his works. I support what he's doing because let me tell you something. All these things
it's a straightforward question. I know what you are going to do.
You answer my own question.
I know what you are going to do next. Diamond.
Okay. Yes.
Diamond.
Yes.
You are running yourself
I'm a supporter.
into a big.
I'm a supporter. Go ahead.
Diamond, please. I respect you. You are running. You are running yourself now in a very deep hole, and the next thing you will do is to drop off. And I don't want you to drop off. That's why I tell everybody to stay quiet so that me and you can hold on, because I know what you are going to do.
Go ahead.
Because I've seen this.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
Please,
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
And I will answer your question 100%. Now, there are two major things you said tonight here. You said another content creator, Brother Mike, is a nuisance. He's only doing it to make profit. We ask you, is VDM not doing it? You say VDM does not do it to make profit. Do you still insist on that, please?
VDM is not doing it to make money from Facebook or Instagram.
Is he making money from
the guy? The guy is doing well on his own already.
Sorry. We are talking. Is he making money from social media or not?
There's no way you'll be having traffic that you won't be making money on your page.
Just say
it's glaring now.
He's making money or not.
Surely you'll be making money. That is the fact. He's making money from his page. Definitely.
Money. Okay. You also
definitely.
You also say that the other one is doing it for profit.
Traffic.
For traffic. Is VDM not doing it for traffic?
It's not. Okay, now I asked you questions so that you didn't answer me.
Okay,
I said on the scale of.
I can never answer you yet until you answer.
Why?
Is VDM not doing it for traffic?
It's not doing it for traffic. I just said that now.
The traffic that come, what does he do with them? He chase them away?
It's the message that is bringing people to his page, not the traffic, not the whatever. I don't know how you
do you also believe that is the message that is bringing people to Brother Mike's page?
Brother Mike, do you know Brother Mike kind of content he created before? Have you gone to his page?
I am asking you, do you also believe that people like what he's doing and that's why they went to watch his video?
Now, are you trying to defend Brother Mike on because it seems that you're standing so firm? No, are you? I don't know.
Oga, I am using example. I'm very intellectual guy and I don't just put a ball out. Do you believe that people that watch Brother Mike like what he's doing? That's why they watched him.
They might like it. I don't know. He has his followers before that. Okay, now I want to ask you now. The video.
Jesus.
Okay, go ahead.
I know this guy is going to drop.
Go ahead.
Because I'm making it difficult.
I won't drop. I swear I won't drop. I'm here. I won't drop.
Sir, Diamond, do you believe people that come to VDM may like what he does? That's why they follow him and watch his video.
Okay, now people that comes to VDM page, I can tell you 99%, or let's say, okay, I don't exaggerate. Let's say 80% of people that comes to the VDM page are people that like what he does.
So
that's a fact.
Okay, people that come to Brother Mike page, they don't like what he does. They just come there.
See, those ones, let me tell you something. Brother Mike started as a content creator that goes, hold on. That goes, I will just say, look at what this person did. That was what he was doing before. Now, if he's trying to copy what VDM is doing now, I don't know. Maybe it's trying to
Brother Mike and because I don't know who is copying who. Between Brother Mike and VDM, who get to start them first on social media?
It's not about who got to start them first. Brother Mike, listen. Brother Mike has been on the rave on his own way on Facebook. Now we're talking about societal issue or someone is trying to make impact.
Hold on. It's not select and choose. This is practical answer so that I can learn and other people can learn. Brother Mike has been there before VDM. So Brother Mike is not copying VDM. Can we agree to that?
Well, that is his own cup of tea. My own is that we're talking about the society.
Okay.
I don't know who's copying you, but I know that from what I've seen so far, see, I'm a man of myself. You cannot manipulate me.
Okay.
You cannot tell me to believe in what I don't want to believe in.
No.
I'm just
asking you to be logical. So that's all I'm asking.
Okay.
I'm not asking you to
I work
believe
with
anything. Now, this is fact we're discussing. If you actually believe in fact, I am actually on fact road now. And I don't want fiction. It's fact. Can we agree we're going to do with fact now?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. You know, when you came up, you jump in, you wanted to say something. And then now we are talking. And I told you, and you told us in this house today, that VDM has his own money. We asked you how. Can I ask you again? Do you believe that the money VDM is spending is coming from social media?
I'm not in his dashboard. I don't know where the money is coming from, but all I'm talking about is you were saying something about when I came in, I asked you a simple question. I said, on a scale of 1 to 10, you see now you're always dodging. You are dodging this question. You don't want to answer it. You're dodging
100%. If I don't answer,
you're dodging it.
I say that I will answer your question.
I've answered like 6 of your questions. Oh, you remember? About 6 of the questions.
We're not answering a question. We are talking. It's talking. You asked me one question, which I dropped. I said I'll answer it at the end of our conversation because I want to know what you know to believe what you believe so that I can learn from you.
Okay.
Again, is VDM making social media money or does he have another business somewhere?
Okay, now let's
based on what you say from your mouth.
Now, let's just agree that yes, it's making money from social media.
Do you agree it's making social media money?
Wait. See, we have to be logical about this, like you said. Now, listen to me. I said it's making money from social media in the sense that there's no way your page will be getting engagement that you won't be making money. Definitely.
I agreed. So, do you believe it's the social media money that has made him rich now?
Like I said, I'm not his PA. I'm not working for him. So I don't know, maybe the money made him rich or something.
You told Mr. Felix that VDM has his own money before. So we wanted to clarify that.
That's why, yes, I said VDM has his own money before.
Where?
Because what he said, now, this is social media. I can decide to show you what I want you to see.
Yes.
I can be in a Lambo to do video and tell you, hey, this is my Lambo, and you will believe.
Yes.
So if it comes out to a public space and use one kind of shanty place to do video and post it, don't believe on what you see. Maybe that's what he wants you to see.
Okay.
If he wants to use a duplex to do that video, would have use a duplex, but he's showing you that particular area for the video.
Do you believe?
So what makes you feel like
VDM is a honest person?
From the look of things, on my own perspective, I believe he's honest.
So do you believe a honest person will be hiding a secret life?
Everybody has secrets now. Everybody has secrets.
No. So are you saying now that VDM latest money is coming from his secret past life?
Now, wait, hold on. I have a question for you. Now, let me just make something clear. VDM is not a messiah. You understand?
Now we are talking.
VDM. Hold on. Wait. Now you don't talk. Side the list. They answer you like side the court. VDM is not a messiah, like for Nigerians or to Nigerians. Now the only thing I'm saying here is that we, like I said before, we've practiced a lot of bad things in this society that it's now a tradition. Now somebody now is picking up and saying, okay, these things we are doing, we're going the wrong way, and a lot of people have problem with it.
And I
ask you people that,
and you never answer it. I say, what is he doing? What are we doing wrong that he's correcting?
Now, okay, now
that you have corrected.
Okay, he has corrected the fraudulent behavior a lot of you Nigerians have. Is trying to correct that one first of all, because that one is a pandemic on its own. An average Nigerian is fraudulent.
Okay.
Then the second thing is this: in terms of doing business, the fairness, like I said, the fairness in doing business in Nigeria is like you need the connection to get that fairness first of all. A lot of Nigerians are not fair when it comes to business aspect, and which he has been able to sanitize at least Let's not exaggerate. At least 70% or 60%. Let's just put it that way.
Where did you get
Now,
this? Where did you get this statistic from?
No, listen to me now.
No. You're giving me a statistic.
Go and dupe somebody online and see what happened next. Now, if they're not going to bring you out, everybody will know about it.
I am asking you a question. Where did you get that statistic from?
This is my own statistics, not from anybody.
Now you
what
make
I'm
them
saying.
up. Okay, thank you.
Yes, I mean make this my statistics.
Thank you so
because
much.
A lot of people now are scared of doing business and going the other way.
We agree. Thank you so much. Now
you understand?
Now go ahead.
The question I really want to ask people is this. Now the question, and I want an honest answer. Some of you might have traveled out. Some of you are not even based here.
I'm in London right now.
This country, good. Is this how a country should operate in the first place? Ask yourself. Nigeria as a country, is this how a country should operate?
Thank you so much for the question.
Are you enjoying it like this?
Thank you so much for the question.
So a lot of things.
I'll answer that question. I am absolutely mad that our country is this bad, and I'm angry, and I want the system to change so that our country be better. I am not happy.
And we're in the process.
Oga, hold on.
We're in the process already.
Oga, hold on, sir. I am not happy, and I condemn Nigerian government, and I condemn everybody that have held elected office, and I'm still dragging them. Now, do you believe VDM want the system to change?
Of course.
So
VDM, he wants the system to change.
VDM is fighting system.
It's not the system. We are the problem. We the citizens first. We are the first system before the government.
Oga. The reason why you don't go to the bank and rob the bank, why are you not going to the bank to rob the bank?
Because I'm an honest person. I don't steal to make my money.
And then, no, you are not honest. You are scared because what will happen to you if you go there? If there's every rule of law is broken down, you will go to the bank and take money. Do you know that?
But why should you want to go to the bank and steal money in the first place? If you're not a dishonest person.
If the rule of law, you know, understand. If I told you that this platform is a critical thinking. If the rule of law is broke down in the UK right now, do you know nobody is honest? Everybody will take law into their hand.
Now I can still tell you that even if the law is broken in the UK, right, like you said, it's not everybody that will still go and steal. Some people will still be in their house to wait for something.
It is everybody.
Everybody.
Yes.
That will go out and steal. Is that what you're telling me?
Except you don't.
In the UK or in Nigeria.
I said if the law is broke down, do you know people bribe police in this country?
They're already doing that already. People bribe to get justice in Nigeria.
Which country?
See, let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing.
Stop. I want to teach you something, and you have to humble yourself to learn tonight. Don't carry VDM, don't carry VDM fan base come here because you're not going to learn anything. I am asking you a question again.
Okay.
Do you know that human beings are governed by law and system? I say, do you know the reason why we don't drink drive in this country? Is because
there are laws.
There's a law and system that works. Do you know the reason why if you buy a car in this country, you can't drive it until you put a plate number on it? In Nigeria, do you see all of our musicians driving car without plate number or not?
In Nigeria, yeah. When you come down here, like you said, you're in the UK.
I am asking you, do you see that happening in Nigeria a lot or not?
A lot of people drive without plate number. Things happen here. We know. And it's not the way the system should be.
Why do you think it's happening?
People, because of the system is, how do I put itself? Everybody's doing their own thing.
The system is broken.
Not even broken. The people that are supposed to uphold the law, they are not upholding the law.
So
everybody's doing what they like.
What is it called? The people that are supposed to uphold
we are
the
in
law.
We are in the state of anarchy.
Oga, what do you call it when the people that are supposed to withhold the law are not withholding the law?
That's lawlessness. There's no law.
The law has
people are not doing their jobs.
The law has broken down. So what do you do for the law to come back active? You call the people that are supposed to uphold the law to do it, isn't it?
They haven't enough right to call the law, to call the people to uphold the law. How many of you people right now in Nigeria are ready to fix Nigeria? When you go, let me just tell you now, when you travel abroad, hold on, please, hold on. Hold on. 99% of your prayer points. Hold on now, Moto. We're trying to interact. You now look at the way you look now. You look very calm. I believe you have electricity 24 hours. You pay for all those things. Now, 99% of your prayer points here, when you were in Nigeria before, I believe you don't do that anymore there. You don't pray for NEPA to give you light there. You don't pray for security there. You don't pray for, say, this place I'm going to do, make I get the job. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Hold on, please.
No. That is called system. Do you now believe that the system is working here?
Who is the system?
The system is working here. We are
Who
not
is the system?
the government.
Who is the system?
If I am elected today, I join the system to manage the citizen.
So who made the government? Who are the people that comprises to make up the government?
It's people, human being. But I am not in the government
Thank you.
now. But there's a system.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Oga, hold on, please. Don't rush me and make me forget the thought I want to put out so that you can learn.
All right.
I know you're going to leave here and you're going to come back here again. Now,
I'm not leaving.
Okay. What I'm telling you is this. The system is working. The system is not me. It is a system. It's an institution. The judiciary is working.
Where?
I can in the UK.
Okay.
So
good.
You cannot go in. I cannot go in front of you on the petrol station. I just respect you. When I'm on the queue, I wait for you so that when I pass.
No.
Do you know when I'm in the shop and I jump the front, do you know who stopped me from jumping into the front in the UK? The company who I'm buying goods from. That is the system.
Okay.
The lady that I visited will say, please go to the back. There's somebody in front of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Now.
What VDM is doing is doing individual fight. VDM is doing personal fight for content. And sorry, let me finish my point. And that content turned into money for him. I want you to listen very well. I'm not.
Okay, I'm listening.
Meant what I'm saying.
I'm listening
with all of my blood.
Okay.
Right? I meant it. So what VDM is doing personal content. And I'm going to give you 2 examples right now. When Bobrisky did not sleep inside jail, who made Bobrisky not to sleep inside jail?
First of all, I wasn't part of the bodies that made him not to sleep inside jail. And now in a country like Nigeria,
who made him not to sleep inside jail?
I don't know.
Who collected money?
I don't know. I'm not my mouth that go hear what happened. Now it's glaring already. And in a system like Nigeria, let me tell you, in a system that is working.
See, Diamond, we're having a conversation. Who made Bobrisky that they drop charges?
Who made him that they drop charges?
Yeah,
I don't know
who dropped charges. Who dropped charges? Whose system dropped charges? Whose department that dropped charges?
I don't know.
EFCC.
No, my mouth not go
I
hear
know
him.
you know. You don't want to say it. EFCC.
No, my mouth not go hear him.
Okay, EFCC. Who did not put him inside jail? The prison service.
Why?
That is the T system that broke. Because
who are the system now? Now, if you now as a person now on a normal ground, these things that happen between Bobrisky and the people involved, was it supposed to be like that? That clearly shows you that in a system like Nigeria, if you don't have connection, you will suffer for what you don't know about.
What I'm saying
that's very easy.
Do you think it's very bad? It's very bad, right? To be using connection to get away with it. Is it
it's
bad?
Very bad.
Is it very bad?
No, let me tell you.
Is it very bad?
Let me tell you, you that live in UK.
Oh, sorry, is it very bad?
Very bad.
So somebody
to do what? Use connection.
To use
connection. You committed a crime. You see, let me tell you, you committed it. If you can commit the crime, then you should do the time.
Yes.
Now you that is in UK now. When you drive in UK, when you see traffic lights, you want to obey. When you drink bottled water, you know that you can't drop it anyhow because of you know that all these people there's cameras everywhere watching you. You understand? Now, when you beat traffic lights, they will chase you over there. Say, look at this, Mr. Ben. You beat traffic light. They know your house. They'll just come and serve you ticket. You know what's up now. You go and pay for these things. But in Nigeria, you beat traffic light and you say, hey, get up. When you go there, you will be light. That means this thing is a deliberate act. You know, saying I saw you the beef for you already. Say, I beg, guy, pass. Nothing will happen. This is a system. It's a tradition.
So who's supposed to be held accountable when a system is broken?
the system, like I said, the system is broken because people you see up there
I say,
are the
who's
people that were
supposed to
once
be held accountable? I'm having headache now
the
because
the this people the system that is broken is we are the one that make up the system.
who's supposed to be held accountable?
Who? How? I don't understand.
For example, now, if the police refuse to guide your house when they're supposed to guide your house and armed robber break in, who is responsible for that?
You're supposed to hold the police, but they give me the hold them.
So
they give me the hold them. Now the question be that
just because they no agree
court,
make they hold them.
in this in Nigeria, court will give you order. Court will give you get court order. Listen, in Nigeria, you get court order. They will still disobey.
I'm dropping you now.
You guys are ready to answer the primary question. Answer the primary question.
You see
Police.
why I'm dropping you? The problem
you are talking too much.
You asked me not to leave. You asked me not to leave.
First of all, you lack honesty.
You asked me not to leave.
Yes, you lack
honesty.
You
asked me not to leave.
Okay, stay.
Yeah.
You lack honesty. And you are
No,
telling
sorry, Mr. Ben, don't drop me, please. Don't drop.
And you are telling Nigerians not honest. You lack basic no honesty to answer question yes or no. Something you know is right.
But you've not answered
just because you want to manipulate a certain opinion.
You don't answer my own question. I asked you one question.
Just because you want to manipulate a certain opinion.
Let me answer your question to make you happy now. Everything
you be
VDM
asking
is
me
doing,
question. I ask you one.
You say I should rate it. What VDM is doing?
On a scale, I said on a scale of 1 to 10, rate VDM. Has it done well or has done less?
10 being the highest. Is it?
Yes, let's do 1 to 10. Not 100. Or scale 1 to 10.
Okay.
Is that you are rating him 0 over 10 or 1?
I rate it 0.
0 over 10.
Yes.
Oh, that's good for you. No problem.
Now,
but you know what I want to leave you with? You see this country. You know when you go to a party, you go sit down. They go serve you food. It be like party. They go serve you one by one. As long as you're there for the party, they go serve everybody around. No worry, you go reach everybody turn. They go.
Why are you praying for
they go serve you. No worry, calm down.
To be listen, wait, Diamond, wait, don't go.
You go where?
Instead of you to pray for this country to be better, you are praying for it to get worse by the day.
Felix,
why?
You don't know what you are saying. I saw you in that video. You were
you don't know what you are saying. You are saying that
was unbelievable.
You are saying that insecurity, terrorism, hunger, poverty should reach everybody in this country. That is what you are openly saying on this platform.
That is what you are advocating for already. You go reach your turn. People they go around already. It's going around.
And people like us are saying we do not need one person to fight for everybody, which is not possible. What we can do, listen, Diamond, listen. What we can do to change this country. He has left.
No. I pushed him down. He has to listen from the comment section.
Okay. What he can do, or what we can do for this country to move forward is for all of us to collectively work together and push a certain ideology which our system will operate on.
You see?
Why UK is operating the way it is operating is not because the Prime Minister is brilliant or not brilliant. It's because the system in UK cannot allow the Prime Minister to misbehave. That is what we lack in Nigeria.
I wanted to ask Diamond, in what aspect are we rating VDM? That was what I wanted to ask him. In what aspect, categorically, are we rating him? Yes.
Let me tell you something. I know where he was going to. You see, I debated him for more than 10 minutes, and I wanted him to just say changing of the system. He refused. He refused. Because everything VDM is doing is an individual fight. VDM want to build well for the whole nation. He said, I'm putting a phone number out there. Every community that have no well should call me to come and build well for them. Just think about it.
How is it possible that every single human being in this country
why can't you do the same? Why can't
Why
you do the
can't
same?
you?
If you have a
Because
platform.
it is not possible for one person to change this country. Get that into your brain.
Mr. Felix,
that is what the government wants you
Mr. Felix,
to,
Mr.
that
Felix,
is what,
Mr. Felix,
that is
as you
what the
are like
government
this.
wants you to believe.
Let me address Tombo.
I think
Oga, sorry. Let me address Tombo, please. Tombo, do I need to write a disclaimer on top of this platform that when you come on this platform, you have to, first of all, sit on the comment section and think about your decision to come live with us? I am not VDM fan. I am not no individual fan. I fight the system. I do not fight individual.
Mr. Ben, let me tell you something, right?
You are not going
I was on this platform.
First of all,
I was on this
talking
platform.
to you. I am talking to you. When you come on this platform, Tombo, what you do is very, very vital. This platform does not accept myopic thinking. I'm not looking for fun. I'm not looking for accolade. If you are coming,
let me tell you something.
Sorry.
If somebody does not agree with you, does not mean that person is myopic.
Oga, you have your time to talk now. If you come on this platform, what I am trying to change, you don't try to sell it to somebody on this platform. The mindset of that guy that dropped now, if you are going to repeat it, then there's no need for conversation. Do we fight for systematic change or individual change? Talk now, please.
What do you understand by systematic and individual?
Individual is me and you. Systematic is the system, institution, police, judiciary. Hold on.
What are the constituents of?
Hold on. Let me finish. Accountability. Now, that is called the systematic change.
Okay. All right. Have you ever heard of a word called nuclear family?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever heard of a word called a community?
Yes, sir.
Do you know that the community is made of families, and these families are made of individuals who are brought up to become rulers and kings of that community?
Yes, sir.
And these people end up making up the system.
Yes, sir.
So you start fighting the system from that individual who is in the house there. If you don't train that child well, that child cannot become someone who will be part of a good system. You cannot cut the tree from top, you cut it from the root.
Yes, sir.
What are you telling me?
Are you done?
If you see, let me tell you, if you people want to be sincere, because let me I was on this platform, right? I was really, I thought I was actually, I was really, really open-minded when I spoke to you people. But Mr. Ben, I'm actually appalled, like I'm amazed, like as in with the way you are. I mean, I didn't know you could talk. I didn't expect this. You know, I expected more from you. But listening to how you talk right now, you just weak. I'm weak. Especially Mr. Felix, I am weak. Like there is no, you don't have any iota of sincerity, of truth. Mr. Felix, you don't. You don't. I will see you tomorrow and tell you you don't.
Bring me to truth, sir. Bring me to truth.
Okay.
When you come online.
Tombo. Let me stop you here, please. I asked you a question, and we can debate it now. And we're not going to go too long.
I answered it already. I answered that one. Let's move to something else.
Yes.
I answered that one.
Yes, I'm agree to that. When EFCC went to Lagos and picked up Mr. Easy and brought Mr. Easy to Ilorin, locked up his account, locked up everything, put him there for 9 days, then force him into the bank to withdraw money to give it to Miss Chinwe. Who is responsible for that crime?
If you call EFCC going to taking easy from Lagos to wherever they are taken into, it's left for you to check if possibly what EFCC did is it a crime by law. Is there any portion of the law that mandate or that gives EFCC the authority to carry somebody from somewhere else to somewhere else within the country to go and do it, to go and maybe prosecute the person? Is there a law that guides that? Is there a law? That's what you say. That's the first thing. That's the first thing. Wait, first. That's the first thing you say. Now, if you come and say if there is no law, if there's no
What? Tomba, hold on. Don't go far. I ask you again. If EFCC travel all the way to Lagos, picked up somebody, take the person to Ilorin, lock the person up for 9 days, close up his account, force the person into the bank under duress, ask the bank to access that person's account and make the person pay $270,000 to somebody he has disagreement with, without court, without anything. Who committed a crime, please?
If you want to look at it as say, okay, you want to look at say if you want to say it's EFCs that commit a crime, fine, you will say it's EFCs, but at the end of the day,
I am asking you now.
No. Let me tell you something, right? If EFCC, you have to understand something. People have found out how to bend the laws. Now, somebody, wait, don't ask me a question. Let me answer you, please. Somebody can fly. You are not patient. That's your problem. You are not patient.
Sir.
Somebody can pick, Nigeria police can pick a criminal from Port Harcourt and fly that same person to Abuja.
I understand.
They've done it several times.
I understand.
They can pick anybody. They can pick anybody from anywhere in Nigeria and fly the person anywhere.
That's not a problem.
Depending on what, whatever that person's crime is, and or where they reported the person.
Okay, sir.
And that is why. Go allow people talk.
You cannot talk more. I want to ask you a question because I'm going to give you all the chance. I'll drop my mic, please. So what you are saying now is this: that in your own thinking, because when you came here, you say, Ben, I'm so disappointed at you. In short, I gave up about your nonsense that is coming out of your mouth. You didn't say nonsense. I use that for myself, right? Now, I am asking you to just be honest with yourself with the way you've looked at things and the way you get this knowledge to come here to say what you said. Do you see anything wrong in what EFCC did, what the bank did in all of this?
Now, let me tell you, this is how it works.
A question I ask you.
It's not a yes or no answer. What you're asking me is not a yes or no.
I drop you. Don't ever come to my platform again. Go and stay on the comment and be insulted. Yeah, we can't.
How can you?
We can't talk. I told you there's a level. If you don't meet it, you cannot go further.
These guys are so funny.
Just imagine what we're discussing. And then he wants to waste my time. Bro, just imagine this guy wanted to waste my time.
Mr. Ben, I have some questions to ask. Mr. Are you getting me?
Tete, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Delta State.
Delta State, Nigeria. What's your question?
Exactly.
What's your question?
Okay. You criticize VDM, right? I have some questions, a lot of questions to ask you. You talk about no one is perfect. Quite okay, no one is perfect. I'm a VDM fan, but I do not agree with all the things he said. He might be wrong based on his approach. You understand, ba? Based on his approach. You talk about him making money on social media. VDM does not take advert. You and I know that advert make a lot of money, content creator. Two of us. There's the way the real money is. Forget about those content of it, but the real money is from advert.
Okay.
Right? Okay. And again, before VDM came online,
sorry.
You come out clean. Wait, I'm calling you. You come out clean and say this is what I was doing back in those days. Yes, she said everything. Those he said he sells his nude for money. He's the one that first up everything that is happening. So you guys now using those ones to criticize him. Okay, imagine going for a broadcast for like good 1 hour, 30 minutes talking about VDM. If VDM does not reply Nedu, if he does not reply Nedu, will you guys think that yes, he's hiding something? Now he come out and reply him. He come out and reply him about everything he's done. Now about Nedu now, that 60 million. Will Nedu come out and say that there is no money about that 60 million?
I did not even get what he was saying. What was he saying?
Mr. Ben, you should have educated him a little.
No,
he needs to be educated,
I am not
all right?
involved. I am not. I say I don't give a fuck anymore about all of this. No, I don't waste my time. I just give you a chance. You talk rubbish, I dropped you off immediately. I don't have time for nonsense. VDM don't even give them a chance to talk. At least I am giving a chance.
That guy is very funny. Hello?
Hold on a second. Let me make sure I bring people. Moses and Rice. I bring Moses and Rice in. So I'm going to allow Mr. Vampire Code. Somebody snoring.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good morning. Go ahead, Vampire Code.
Good evening.
Good morning from the UK. If you are snoring, if you see the person that is snoring, let's remove that person, please. Somebody is snoring. I think Stanley is snoring. Go ahead. It's not. It's not Stanley. Sorry, I go drop the wrong person. Go ahead.
I just want to ask you a question, like one question.
I'm still hearing this snoring. No.
I'm thinking.
So
who could that be?
Since
official can. Hold on. Let me. Okay, go ahead, Vampire.
He's still there. Maybe. I think it's Shady.
Is it Shady?
Yeah, I think so. Jude. No, Jude mic is off, so it should be Shady.
It is Shady. Sorry, I have to remove it. Yeah, hold on.
Maybe you can tell him to mute his this thing.
Okay, go ahead, Vamp. Go ahead. Vamp, go ahead.
Is it from me?
No, it's not from you.
All right. Since you said what VDM has been doing is very wrong, like I want you to like show us like correct. I want to ask you to correct VDM in what he's doing.
Would you like me to send him a word of correction, please?
Yes.
He blocked me maybe about 6 months ago because I wrote him and I corrected him. And I know you've been following VDM. Do you think VDM take correction? I want you to be honest, brother. Do you think VDM take correction?
VDM knows what he's doing. So if he doesn't take your correction, that means he doesn't feel like you are correcting him in the right way.
Not about my correction. Do you think VDM, as you are now, the way you've studied VDM, do you think VDM take correction?
Yes, everyone takes correction.
And I'm talking about VDM. Do you think VDM take correction?
Yes.
So I don't have any correction for him. He knows everything. So good luck for him. He does, I talk.
But why are you talking about what he's doing? Why are you saying why are you saying he's doing wrong? He's doing wrong while you cannot even correct him.
Because you've just told me now. I've just told you now that I've corrected him. He blocked me. So, and I'm telling you now, if I correct you in private, you block me. I'll correct you in public.
Yeah, correct him in public, like right,
It's
so
not
that
about,
we will
it's
do.
not about you.
Since
It's not
you are
about you.
criticizing him now, we need you to tell us the things that he has been doing that are bad.
Okay, first of all, the first thing that he need to do, any leader would do, is to take correction. And when you are not taking correction, and it is obvious for everybody in Nigeria that VDM does not take correction, not even from his lawyer. So I want to tell you something. I am not in the business of giving VDM correction. He can hire advisor. He's big enough. He told us he's the most smartest, most honest person, the most intelligent person in Nigeria. So who am I to give him correction, my brother? Do you want me to, I can't do it now.
Sam,
I want to talk. I wanted to answer the question you asked Tombo. You're asking a very, very intelligent question, and he failed to understand the question first. That was what triggered me. The send request and was saying that you should bring me up. You should bring me up. I wanted to ask that question, and that is on my mind. I want to ask that question before maybe you ask.
Hold
you
on.
ask me another.
Okay, you will talk. Vampire, do you still have anything to say?
I did not ask you like to call VDM or correct him, but I want you to say the list, like the way you are saying he's doing nothing here on the live.
Let me
Then I
tell
want
you,
you to say
I want to advise you today, and I don't have to engage you more than this. I want you to follow VDM. Okay, I want you to support his mission, but I want you to engage more with your reasoning as a person than what he said. Whenever he do, ask yourself, how do you feel about this? Don't think about what other people are saying about it. If you feel good about it, then keep following it. But don't just follow. Ask. Thank you for joining.
all right. Oh no, I want to ask you another thing again.
Yes.
Since you rate VDM 0 of what he's doing,
yes,
can you just rate yourself of what you are doing?
I want
like
0. I rate
what you are impacting.
I rate myself.
To Nigerians.
I rate myself 0.
You rate yourself 0 too.
Absolute 0.
Okay, Vampire, what is the ideology behind the VDM movement?
Okay.
Because every movement have an ideology.
Yes. So I'm eager to learn.
What do you think
VDM?
is the ideology of VDM?
VDM, like he has been the voice of like the voiceless.
Yes. And
do you know that?
What is the ideology? What does he want to achieve with that voiceless?
As far as he's doing well, as far as he's doing good for the country, I don't care of.
That's not.
I don't care of anything that I don't care of.
Before you, no. You are supporting an individual, not an ideology. In a country that is underdeveloped, what the youth should be focusing on is supporting listen. What the youth should be focused on is galvanizing and supporting a certain ideological movement that will radically change the political and social system. What you are doing is you are becoming like a whiskey fan when we need political change.
All right.
When you are supporting, there is no difference between you supporting VDM and a person supporting whiskey.
So do you know
VDM on his own can, without an ideology that he is pushing to unite the Nigerian people, and
why will you say VDM don't have
can never move this country forward.
Excuse me,
He
sir.
can never listen to me. He
VDM has
can
been helping some
move
people
this
with
country
handwork.
forward.
He has been helping people with handwork.
Anybody can help anybody. You
Have
can
you
go
done?
to
Have you done that?
listen.
Fellas,
As you can go to a poultry farm.
Fellas, hold on, please. Fellas, hold on. So you say VDM has been helping people to learn handwork.
Yes.
Have you ever helped somebody?
Me?
Yes, sir.
No. With handwork, no.
No. With anything.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Do you think I have helped somebody?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Do you think somebody you know in the community, businessman, have helped somebody?
Yes, maybe.
No, I want honesty because this is why I drop people. I want honesty. Like literally, it's honest.
Yeah, they will have.
How old are
Definitely,
you?
they will have somebody. They will have someone that they have helped.
You're more than 20. Do you think Burna Boy has helped somebody?
Yes.
We've seen recently he gave $30,000 to somebody, right?
Yes.
Whiskey have given money out somewhere.
Yes.
Footballer have built school somewhere.
Yes.
Okay. Now VDM has helped somebody, right?
Yes.
Now, what do you think is the difference between VDM and chief priest or Cubana chief priest helping somebody?
Their difference is clear.
What's the difference, please?
VDM. VDM is teaching people, like it's teaching people how to help.
Eh?
VDM, he is impacting on people, like on how to help, on how to talk.
Thank you for joining. Stay on the comment section and learn. Moses and Rice, go on.
Yes, please, can you re-ask that question you were asking Tombo about EFCs and Easy? Can you re-ask that question? I want to answer the question so that if the Tombo is under the comment section, he should understand the question that you are asking him.
I asked Tombo, I said, EFCC went to Ilorin, went to Lagos, picked up somebody. First of all, let me give you a gist. Chinwe and Mr. Easy had a problem. Civil case, contract disagreement. Okay?
Yes.
Contract disagreement. You do this, I pay. You don't do this, I hold your money. You sign, I sign. Okay?
Yeah.
Then disagreement supposed to go to civil court. Mercy Chinwe call her godfather, her connection. Her connection call EFCC. EFCC then obey and went to Lagos and pick up Mr. Easy. Mute yourself, please, fellas. Thank you. So that we can have the good record.
Okay.
Moses, are you listening?
Yes, yes.
EFCC then went to Lagos and picked up Mr. Easy. There is a EFCC office in Lagos, but they took him to Ilorin, about 5 hours away from Lagos. When they get to Ilorin, they locked him up. They shut down all of his account. After 9 days, they took him to the bank. They ordered the bank under duress with handcuff in the hand of Mr. Easy to transfer money to Mrs. Chinwe. I asked Mr. Tambo, is that Mr. Tambo that came up?
Yeah.
I asked Mr. Tambo who committed a crime there. He was beating around the bush.
The first person that committed the crime there is Mr. Chinwo. They breached the contract that they have. Again, EFCC, the institution that they're supposed to not take bias, but they were unbiased. They were judging based on connection on this matter.
Okay, stop there. You say you came up to answer a question, and your first
Yeah.
answer was Mercy Chinwe committed a crime, right?
Yeah.
Who has the power to make a decision? Is it Mercy Chinwe or EFCC?
EFCC has the power to make decisions.
Okay. So if
But,
stop. I'm going to ask you, and
okay.
I'm going to give you one more chance, and I'll drop you if you don't answer it well. It's very important, and I'm recording this for more broadcast. If I tell a police now, to shoot you, and the police shoot you, who commit the crime?
The police have committed a crime.
How come you say Mercy Chinwe committed a crime?
I was about to explain my answer.
There's no explanation, because you didn't explain yourself when you say police commit crime now. So your explaining answer is like giving excuse to ignorant, and I don't allow that.
No, even this one too. I still wanted to explain.
Thank you for joining. Stay on the comment section. There's no more nonsense.
The one prevalent thing I have observed in all rattles so far is that they find excuse to a very clear lie.
Sorry, I want to bring Mr. David in. David, go ahead, please.
They find it very difficult to accept simple truth. And that is what they built this movement of rattle on. They built it on lies.
Oga David, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening.
Evening. Have you been listening to us?
Not good enough, but then so far I've joined. I just want to say my support here is that it's not that they base it on lies supporting VDM. I would just generally say is ignorance. These people are not carefully observant with the person they are following. VDM is doing more harm than good. There are better ways of handling situations. If you are an activist, or if you claim to be a messiah, you want to come for a rescue mission where you want to sanitize the society. Even the police, because the law has a measure of how you want to handle the situation. Everything must not be publicized, because eventually when you are doing that good, at the end of the day, you bring down the person totally. You humiliate the person to the extent that it's more relatively you are seeking validation of the public. And once it does that, every rattle will be like, yes, we have the Messiah, he's doing the right thing.
Every rattle is as loyal to VDM as stocks are loyal to politicians.
I'm telling you.
There is no difference.
I'm telling you.
Psychophancy. Psychophants. Psychophants.
And that is why Nigeria can never be good.
But
when you surrender.
Hold on, guys. I asked the guy, EFCC, break all the rules, collect bribe, went to pick somebody from Lagos, take the person to Ilorin, hide the person for 9 days, took the person to the bank. Bank too, that's supposed to say, no, you can't bring somebody here under duress and I'll transfer money. It's not our protocol. Bank transfer $270,000. And I am asking VDM supporter who commit crime. They say na Mercy Chinwe. And then when you ask them, oh, Messi Chinwe is the one that make the call. And I asked the man, if I call the police to shoot you and the police shoot you, who come? He say it's police. You see, they hate this kind of platform. That's why they insult me all day long. Because I don't allow ignorance to go unchecked. I don't.
That is the only system no one can be able to come out to tackle. That is the problem. You see, this system of Nigerians not knowing the truth, not even, some I always like, they know the truth. But the problem with us is we always know the truth. We know where rain start beating us. Why we don't know where the rain stop. But we keep on trying to follow that corrupt system that they are, using. Those ones are the main criminals. But no one can ever come out to say it the way it is.
Do you think now I should be angry if I see the people I drop now insulting me on social media? I'm not angry because I know they don't know they don't know better. That's why I laugh when I see their insult. I'm like, oh, whatever. I want to bring
my bro, please. Drop them. I only saw your life today. I'm not good in social media, but sometimes I come up. Okay. But I was like, what you need to do is let's use this platform. Whoever wants to comply, let the person. If that person doesn't comply, drop the person. Let's move on. We know the truth. We know even this VDM we are talking about. We know it. That was me. I know.
But
every one of them know.
Mr. Rande, go ahead. Rande, did you hear the two speaker I dropped? And don't laugh.
Yeah, I heard them. So this is just my point. I understand your point, Mr. Ben. You are advocating for people to fight the system instead of fighting individuals involved in corruption, right?
That's the only way.
Okay, now we have people who have been fighting this system, like people like Gani Fawemi, Fela Anikulapo Kuti, who are very strict in fighting the system. But at the end of the day, and I don't think they succeed because now we are still talking about the system.
You know the reason
because it's very, very corrupt, even getting worse.
You know the reason why you call their name now? You know the reason why you call their name?
Yeah.
It's because they stood against the system. Now, give me.
But they didn't correct anything now.
No.
They stood alone.
That's why you are calling their name today. Give me the name of 10 people in the past, in the time of Fela, that stood against any individual that you can remember their name today. That stood against individual, that individual will change, the system will change.
Well, I'm not part of that era.
No. I want to, okay, give me like 5 names in the last 5 years. People that stood against somebody and make a change, and that change is affecting the society.
Just like the way VDM is doing.
Yes, in the last 5 years.
What has it changed?
In the last 5 years, I don't see anybody doing what VDM is.
You haven't seen anybody in the last 5 years that have stood against individual and make any change.
Has VDM changed poor electricity supply? Has it changed the problem of insecurity in the north, in Nigeria?
VDM has no power to change this. How will VDM be fighting this? VDM is just a low man.
VDM, we're not expecting VDM to change.
There is a question I want to ask. You see this guy that bring up this lawyer, this Ferrari, please, host, let me just say something about the lawyer. This guy that they arrested, that they take to court. This Ferrari, I forgot the name, but this guy just mentioned the name. During that case, did anyone had VDM talk about that man during all that time? Because all this thing is what we're supposed to be keep on thinking. We are not a lady.
I beg
when a correct person come,
Rande, Randa?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, sir.
Do you think I'm against VDM?
I'm here, sir.
Do you think I'm against VDM? Me that you know I'm not.
No,
but I'm against something.
Yes,
And
I know you are not. Yeah, you are just being critical about it.
What I'm against is bigger. Now, you are listening now, and we brought almost 5 of their people out. Now, do you think if VDM carry his microphone and call a local government out where they needed that borehole and said, I visit your village today with my team, there is no water in this community, put water there, and put the local government chairman out and call the state governor out, and all the rattle gang begin to shout on the state governor, what do you think will happen in that local government with that borehole?
With the borehole?
Yes.
So people have, so let me give you an example. Here there I am.
Answer this question. No example.
I said, what do you think?
No, now let me engage. Let me engage Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben is my person, so let me
engage me. That's my guy. Engage me, please. Go ahead.
So, Mr. Ben, people have been shouting about all these basic things, like even from the community. But you see one thing about all these elected people, they will do whatever they want to do. Even if they push out a project and with an outrageous amount, they will still not fulfill it, and there's nothing people can do. How many people have called back senators in this country? How many senators have been impeached in this country? Like, to fight the system is very, very hard in this country. And if someone...
It's not fighting the system. It's using your voice to call out the system. Okay.
Yes.
When Afiba,
I understand, but you still have to do it systematically.
Hold on. When Afiba and Celine happened, who was I calling out most?
The institution.
The institution.
The police.
The police. Just imagine if I would have concentrated my attention only, and I never call police because I'm scared of police. And I'm always like, police did not do anything wrong. This one did something wrong. Police would have come out and give a report now that Andrew did all those things.
Exactly.
Now, Mr. Ben, do you know that if you were in Nigeria then, you might be arrested?
I know. I understand.
People just being friends. Being friends.
I understand the limitation of VDM because they will cap you. And that is why I keep saying they will cap you. Immediately they will cap you. But in a situation, where you are pretending to your followers that you are something you are not, when me that know the system know who you are.
That's my point.
That is the problem we have. We don't have any problem.
Exactly.
Sir, Randa, my brother, I have no problem.
That is the only thing they don't want to accept. Let them accept it.
If VDM,
that is the only problem. Let them accept it.
God, hold on. Let me talk to my brother, please. If VDM is just a content creator doing his things and doing the good thing that he's doing, like brother Shaggy is doing something, I don't mind. But when you come out and say you are policing the community, and you're using your followers to bully private individuals, and when it's time to call the government out, you keep quiet, then we have a problem.
I think it's just been like, how should I call it? It's just being careful.
No, it's not being careful
in that aspect.
No, he's not being careful.
What about if I tell you that he's being used, like Harrison? What about if I tell you he's being used the way Harrison is being used? I know the system.
You might be right, and it's your opinion at the end of the day.
And that opinion was just confirmed 2 days ago when Akpabio was alleged to have harassed a woman, and the whole nation is calling Akpabio out. And VDM came out and I have no opinion.
Mr. Ben, you know Nigerian politics. I'm telling you, this same Akpoti and Natasha and what was it called? The Senate president.
they might still be in one, like they might still reconcile this tomorrow.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It does matter because at the end of the day, they are the ones sharing the money. So when they have issues between themselves, let them solve it. I don't believe in any political field. I don't like to involve myself.
Do you now believe that the person that did business with Nedu, VDM should have kept his mouth quiet, just the way he keep his mouth quiet on sexual harassment as well, so that when they finally settle,
I think they reported to him, right? Or did he just pick up the case, or did they report to him?
Natasha also reported to the whole nation what has happened to her. Randa, you can't get me on this one. I know my
I know.
I thank you, Randa, my brother. I love you, my brother.
Please let Nigeria tell VDM to join his party. Let us know his party, which political party he belongs to, and stop deceiving us and stop
one more thing,
Nigerians. VDM is just something like I never expect from him. But I don't know reason why we Nigerians just believe him this much. And now using the advantage and making us a fool, and everyone will not just understand it. VDM is just like, he just wants to be a politician. And I think he have already get that leg that he wanted. Then why won't us understand that this is what he wanted? And he have achieved what he want. Whatever he's doing now is just for his own benefit. He's not fighting for any Nigeria. He's not like a freedom fighter as we see him. He's not.
Sir.
Who is the godfather? Who is the godfather VDM went to see that booked a private jet? Do you know what it means to book a private jet for a private individual that is not a top musician, an industrialist, a top politician? If they booked a private, what value? What
he just used Nigeria to get famous. Once he got what he wants,
that someone will book a private for him
to get famous. Now he's popular. He's just like
and he did not disclose the name of that billionaire. What was the reason for that meeting?
What are we talking about?
The name of that billionaire? These are the questions. If that meeting was for the benefit of the Rattles, I am sure he would have disclosed it.
Guys on TikTok, I want to address somebody on YouTube, please. We still have people, and I'm sorry that I haven't looked at the YouTube since. I chased somebody from TikTok. The person went on the YouTube. So my program was really important. I can see you there. I chased somebody from here.
He's gallivanting.
So, my people, I don't have a problem with VDM. I have a problem with ideology. And with time, on how I go clear. Let us use our voice against the system. VDM is being used. VDM is a pawn in the hand of the government. VDM is a pawn in the hand of the government. And it's not, it might be intentional, it might be payment, I don't know. But VDM is not VDM. I want you as his follower to ask questions. Stop abusing people. It's not going to change me. See, this is 6 hours I spend. It cost me nothing. And I'm not making any money here. Trust me. Some of you guys, the money you will make tomorrow, this week, if I wake up at 2 o'clock tomorrow, by the time I end the evening, I will make the money. I'm not a thief, by the way. So don't worry about me. This media you are seeing is my voice. Try to respect it. If you try to take my voice away, I will take yours away. I've been doing this for 8 years. People that knows me. I'm not new. I know they fear anything. So your insult is not going to do anything for me. For the fact that you think that VDM should not be talked about, but he can talk about everybody, shows how weak you are as a person. Some of you guys cannot even comment on his page. He does not rate your opinion. But you are ready to jump on somebody else's platform and make 100 comments insulting them. Every time you go in a comment section and what was posted, 90 people don't like to see that. They are angry. There's a truth in that. Truth is scarce. Truth is rare. Truth is expensive. If I'm here dancing now, profiting from you, I'll get a lot of crowd. And there will be less insult. People will like me. I'll get gift. I'll get lion. Ask yourself a question. You think I like to be hated? No. You don't hate me. You just don't know who you are. None of you hate me. You can't hate me. You don't know me. You don't know who you are. I was sitting in the UK here. My friend, who I know in the UK for 11 years, had a problem in Nigeria, involved in a crime that was big. They accused him of kidnapping 2 girls. My friend called me and told me everything. I was not supporting him. He was in the hand of the police. But he communicated with me. He called me and told me, Ben, I'm in the hand of police. We are on our way to Abuja. 5 days later, police are sleeping in the hotel. I asked him, why are you guys in the hotel? He said, the police said there's no problem. He was driving himself. When they finally pie him, the police took him to Benue and pie him there, collect his money, collect his watches. And the police came and lied. And one influencer called Harrison came on the TV and lied. And my friend was calling me, text message, everything. I have everything. And I hear the report on the TV. They were lying. I'm like, something is wrong. Maybe my friend telling me he did not do it. He did not do it. Because if he do it, why are the police lying? Why are they lying? Now, I have one choice. Because the whole nation was happy that they catch my friend. Nobody knew me and my friend. I came out. I said, police are lying. I said, something is wrong. This influencer has 250,000 followers. As soon as I talk, say police are lying, the influencer went and posted my picture that I'm an accomplice. Because something is hidden between the influencer, the police, and whatever happened along that road for 6 days. I stayed. I said, I lie. The whole nation was against me. I didn't give up. I said, police are lying. I begin to post evidence of them sleeping in the hotel, which my friend sent to me. I begin to post evidence of my friend driving himself. I begin to post evidence of them collecting money from my friend. But because an influencer have already told his 250,000 followers that that man is guilty, even before the information come out, those people have been conditioned. I confronted the whole Nigerian police. They were begging for me to stop talking. I said, I lie. You people killed that man and the 2 girls are not been seen. What about if it was you guys that actually have the girls in your house? My friend told me he never did it. He was with you guys for almost 15 days. Why did you drive on the road for 6 days? Why are you sleeping inside a hotel if he's actually a criminal? I stood for something. It happened April last year, 26th of April. Today is 3rd of March, 2025. The police have never come out to even say something about the 2 girls. So those 2 girls may not have been missing. My friend may not have been responsible for that. I was pushing the system. The police were using harassing to paint me. When they couldn't paint me, they ran away because I have too much fact in my hand. I wrote to the British Embassy. I wrote to the Foreign Office. I told them, I don't think my friend did this. There is more to this. The Foreign Office wrote to the Nigerian police. And today, Nigerian police know the truth, but they're scared to come out. My friend body is still with the Nigerian police. The 2 girls have disappeared. Police have never accused my friend of doing it, but an influencer accused my friend. Now the influencer is no longer talking because I got the truth. When it happened, I stayed on this platform for days, around days here. I know what I know. I know the power of influencers. So when I saw VDM, I know VDM can change a narrative, just like Harrison did. And that is why I am fighting that Nigerians have their independent thinking. Even when I was telling Nigerians that these police were sleeping in the hotel with this guy for 6 days, night 1, night 2, night 3, night 4, night 5, 6 night, 5 night. On the 6th day, they pie him. Nigerians should have, they set this guy up. Nigerians, they know because influencer have told them who to suspect.
My brother, I know what you're talking about, and you are right. Because, likewise me, all the whole news about that case, our government, our country as a Nigeria, the only person that is giving information, that giving a news of that case is this Harrison.
Yes.
Because whatever happened to like that kind of case, I don't know reason why all our radio station or every news.
Hold on, you people are on YouTube now. Sorry. Sorry. Let me show you. Harrison now went after I exposed them. Harrison now tried to double up, and they said they found the body of the girls. You know what they found? They found a cow, and Harrison wrapped it like a human being, and they went to video it. I have the video here. A carcass. And he said the carcass the human being has been there for 30 days. So in Nigeria, somebody will pie and be on the street for 30 days. 30 days.
That is the case. Is it a Harrison job for the one to broadcast the news? And that is what Nigeria don't know.
Nigerian ask question. They don't ask question. Whatever
they don't.
Whatever
they always believe.
Whatever influencers say it. This is the same Harrison that was in jail for 4 years for kidnapping and armed robbery. This is the same Harrison that one day hide inside the house and take a picture of himself and post it on social media that he has a kidney problem. and he has no kidney problem. His friends now came out and said, you don't have a kidney problem. The same Harrison is now working hand in hand with police. This is the same Harrison that police kidnapped a student and collected 10 million from him. And Harrison went to, when the student came online to talk, Harrison went to collect the money in cash and go and give it to the student and told the student, if you talk again, police may pay you or don't talk to anybody.
The same Harrison that is doing Gary business. The same Harrison that is doing Gary business.
And this guy
motivating people for Gary business.
This guy is an influencer in Nigeria. So when I see the power of VDM, I know VDM can abuse his power. VDM can point hand on anybody and make an accusation and it will go on fire. He just did it to Nedu now.
Exactly.
So be careful, guys, how much you believe on influencers. So what I am doing here, I am not here to convert VDM supporter. Make una increase in volume. But I am going to tell Nigerians how to see wolf from the sheep. My name is Mr.
He's practicing.
I said the body is here. The body that Harrison said he found. I get it. I get the video here. It's like a cow. I will show you guys. Let me show you guys on YouTube, because you people are funny people, Nigerians. You people on YouTube can see it, but you people on Instagram, on TikTok may not be able to see it because of TikTok rule. But I'm going to show you to the few people I have on YouTube now. Hold on a second.
My brother, I just want to tell Nigerians and let Nigerians to know, like, I'm ashamed of them. Even this country that I am, I will live in China for how long? Even I'm still doing my business from China. I'm in South Africa now. I've been doing business. I'm among the people that have been in China for a very long time, and also have mouth. I also have says in whatever has to do with China. And that's the reason why South Africans hate Nigerians, because we claim to be a giant of Africa, but we are the weakest in Africa. We as a Nigeria, with whatever we claim, whatever noise we are making in this world, we are the weakest people that our government, our system control and keep us in a place. And that's the reason why this country called South Africa, they hate us. The reason why they hate us is not because of that name, but we don't watch that name that we are answering as a giant of Africa, because there is nothing we can offer as an Africa to be a giant of Africa. Instead, we are destroying Africa, from our politicians to our individual, from every one of us, because of self-interest. And we as masses, we never understand when something come up. We can't ask questions. We can't even find the root of that problem. How? What is going on? We can't. But whenever one person win, millions or thousands of people had, they will all like, oh yes, member, following the person like Momo. Following the person like Momo. Let me just bring this up now, because I got the news, but for me, I'm just simple. I'm not even like, but I will always, whenever I want to come out to talk, I talk. I don't care about whoever want to arrest me. Whenever they arrest me or whatever, I'll bring out the evidence. You see this travel that VDM traveled to China. We already know the mission. That is the reason why he was rejected in Guangzhou. His destination was Guangzhou, but he was rejected. Now he's making another plan in Shanghai. And that plan he's making in Shanghai is with all his crew, or whatever he planned he wants to achieve there. Then whenever he come out to speak now, all the fools that is following him will just listen to him. He went there for a mission. And all those missions started from this. You know, when I was speaking before, people were like, I'm saying, talking about is against Igbo. Yeah, he will never come out and showcase it. No one way. All this started with Nedu problem. With this travel that he went to China
Hold
was
on. I hear my name. Sorry.
Yeah. It's me.
Yes.
Mr. Ben, can you see how dangerous the Nigerian police institution is?
Yes.
Now, during the Mr. Andrew issue, like, do you see how many people they employed just to counter your
only
post?
me, they employed
only you, just only you. That is how corrupt the Nigerian police institution is. You can't fight them and win. Like those people, I don't know, maybe they are caught or something. They will, like, they might even accuse you. Like they are already calling you an accomplice. Even the other guy.
Not that if they call me accomplice, they say I'm an accomplice. But the police never speak. The police were using them behind.
You see the other guy, they get involved. What's his name? The big guy, the one with big
Sabio
chin.
from America.
Sabio. So, Mr. Ben, the problem of this country, even 10 of VDM cannot fight it.
My brother, you are asking if you don't know if Nigeria is a cultist. Nigeria is demon, agent of darkness. Do you know reason why Nigeria don't have light?
Even with your
intelligence,
even with how hard you are on them, Mr. Ben, they still find a way to make people hate you then, even though you stood your ground.
Spiritual level.
So
they
even YouTubers, who are supposed to be the voice, they were even the one.
They were having fun. They were having fun on my case. They were telling me all sorts of things. But where are they now? I'm still here. No, my platform.
For once, the police never took your evidence, like to uphold your evidences, because you have fact. He's your friend. He sent you facts. Did they even ask for your facts?
No.
Did they even ask for your evidence?
The British embassy asked, and I sent everything to them, and they have it. So they are the one pushing Nigerian police. But the problem is this, okay? I am not fighting very dark man as a person.
I understand.
I know the danger when Nigerians follow one person and make him a hero. It's bad.
It's bad, yeah.
Bro,
it's misleading.
Do you know if I was in Nigeria and I go to market and people notice me, they could have lynched me dead.
Sure.
And I was not in Nigeria. I have no hand in anything. All I did was the story came out and I said, but the story is not matching. And I'm not even saying my friend did not do it too. I said, but my friend told me this and the police are saying this. Something is wrong.
And then Daddy Freeze came on board.
And then everybody came. Daddy Freeze. I had an interview with journalist Dr. Kemi. They begged her to delete it. Think about it.
Can you imagine?
And she deleted it on Facebook. I swear to God. When we finished that interview, we are finishing the interview, was already 400,000 views. As soon as I finished, Dr. Kemi brought up Sabio. Do you know who called Dr. Kemi to bring Sabio? And Sabio said, that Mr. Ben is a very honest man, but he only defending his friend. He know what exactly happened. He's the one that can tell us what his friend do.
They even call you a cameraman.
He's the guy. Just imagine the kind of power I have over Nigerian police. That
yes,
I
now.
Yes. IG of police and then send Nigerian police PRO. So what you guys are supposed to understand is this. I am not against very dark man as a person. I don't want Nigerians to literally take one person and cancel every other voice.
Sure.
It's not good. It is dangerous to a system, especially when that person is fighting individual.
Sure.
Let us question him. Let us be accountable. This guy make a post to you. He does not allow you to comment. He does not answer questions. And you want it like that?
I think with time, people will understand. People will understand that you are not attacking VDM as a person. You are only attacking like what you feel is not right. The ideology. Yeah.
Yes. That is the same thing D1 is doing. That is the same thing I am also doing on my platform.
I believe if anybody
if you go to my Instagram, you see the kind of abuse that is there in the comment section. You begin to wonder if VDM is a god that a fellow human being cannot criticize.
Like, if VDM supporter can just think like how somebody say something against VDM and 20 people comment back, like, hey, leave VDM alone, go do your own content. It looks to me like it's government that is sponsoring these people, because it can't be human beings.
It's not rational. Rational human beings cannot think and behave that way.
It can't be possible.
So
like,
it looks as if there are people who have been paid to do that.
Because you go into a comment, like if you go into the comment, you see somebody make a post against VDM, then you see 100 comment, 90 of them is against that video. Why?
With fake accounts.
And the reason why they are against the video, you don't know. They are not giving you any point. They are just talking rubbish. Like, leave him alone. Let him do his own. You are jealous. You are enemy of
like this Annabelle here now. A white woman with with pigeon, speaking with pigeon. How is that a real account? A white woman. Yes, Annabelle. Most of the people rendering abuses in the comment section are fake accounts. I can guarantee you that.
The last few days, there have been some girls who just write me, hey, sexy. I'll just look at the profile. Where are you? They want to set me up. They think I'm not careful. You know, this kind of foolish guys. They'll go and make, can we go private? I'm like, you and who? I'll just block. So they want to take my dodo and go and give it to
It's Papa.
I'll just laugh. I'll laugh. During Afiba's own, do you know how many girls, I mean, real girls, that are telling me they want to date me? And I'm like, hello, I like you. I like what you are doing. Can I be your friend? I'm like, you and who? I say, okay. As soon as you leave the chat, I'll just block you. I'll just block you. Because
VDM is gradually becoming a religion. That is my fear.
No, VDM is religion to them now. You go to the comment section and I'm asking VDM supporter, are you happy? Like, are you really happy? All right. I want to thank you guys for joining. Tomorrow is today anyway. So I'm going to go and rest, and then we'll connect in the evening tomorrow.
Okay.
But the problem with VDM people is this. If I have your problem, I can be here.
I'm very happy to be in your life today. I appreciate, bro. Please, we keep on now. Whenever I feel like I'm free, I will join.
Don't forget, TikTok, give a chance to Ross for supporters of this platform to subscribe. You can subscribe and donate $3 to Ross every month. It's small, but it go a long way. Subscription help media like ours to survive. Okay.
No problem.
It costs money to maintain website, to maintain media, to spend time. So if you can subscribe, we have few subscribers at the moment. Do click on the subscribe button and you can cancel it anytime. I want to thank you for joining. Thank you for support.
Thank you, Mr. Ben.
Good night, Mr. Ben.
Good night, sir. For those those of you guys on YouTube, good night.